Are we live? Are we live? Are we live, baby? How's everybody doing? Second half of the 24-hour stream, part 2, new stream. Jump on. How we doing? I'm excited. I'm legitimately excited. Like we're halfway done. We are good to go. This is the second half. If you're just watching this, like, what the hell's going on? Well, we're doing a 24-hour stream. We've done 12 hours. YouTube archives videos after 12 hours. Let me wipe my mouth. They archive videos at 12 hours, so we're doing a second actual video, but it's still part of the same 24-hour stream. So what we're doing this for, we're trying to raise money for a plane. A positive plane, though. It's not a negative plane. It's a positive plane of, to promote a Giants Nation show. Through that, we are taking through donations, super chats. And part of what we're doing is not just asking for the super chats for the plane, but sorry, I just ate dinner on stream on the last stream. Part of that is giving people a chance to decide the location of the next Giants Nation live show. So one thing we're doing is, we're gonna let someone pick. So you can see on the bottom, $5 at intra-city once, $10 2 entries. So if you do a super chat, add that. And we're eliminating 15 at the top of every hour. And we're going to start off this stream with eliminating 15 off of them. So that's that. And then at 9 a.m. we're gonna figure out the final one. So good stuff. Eli Shire's already starting strong. Danny King's bathroom, if that doesn't count, the worst city in the world, Springfield, Illinois. Well, we're gonna add Springfield, Illinois. We get two options for that. Oh, hell yeah, man. You're all perked up. Spud, what up? We are back. I'm going to give everybody a shout out in here that's here. How is everybody doing? So we're going to 11 a.m. We're halfway done. We are live. Yes, I did schedule this for tomorrow on accident, but it's here and we're here now. All right, so let's do the let me make sure I got this set up in the new StreamYard. Let me exit this. All right, let's take 15 names off. Okay? And I'll get back to you in a second, chat. I see Josh, I'll see your chat, I'll get to you in a second. Also leave us a name, a city. And I'll do all that stuff. All right, let's get 15 off. All right, number 1 that we're taking off. Again, there are 190 entries right now. North Korea does have 1 vote. Awesome. All right, 1 more. Not 1 more. Second one. Los Angeles. I spelled that wrong, but I don't really want to go to LA. It's a long trip. All right, that's 2. Dingington for the cause. Losing 1. Mr. Trashman is asleep, crying right now. So that's number 3. Surely we could put Melbourne again. So Oscar, if you're looking in, look how like West did it. Eli Shires, that's the way that you do it. But Melbourne, Australia is in there. Mount Snow, Vermont was just added recently. It's gone. Daytona. Daytona is probably the easiest one for me. Because it's not just about being close, but it's like I know the locations to do it. Orlando's probably actually easier. Fort Myers, Florida. All right, so that's 6 that we took out. Let's take 9 more. Actually, take out 10 more because I think I might have counted wrong. All right, number 6. Bennington for the cause. That's not good. 9 more. Bennington doesn't have the most support, but I feel like it has the strongest support. Like they got a cause. Richmond, Virginia, which was an early like favorite that went away. All right, 8 more. Barclays Center. Well, I was hoping to do that one. All right, 7 more. Go to a Nets game. Washington, D.C. All right, 6 more, and we have finished our 6 liter of water. So 6 liters down. So we're basically averaging a liter per 2 hours. That's math right there. Had a coffee in there too. All right, let's get another one off. So we have 6 more. Yeah, like the new video, by the way. For you gotta remember, it's a new video. Only got 93 people in here. Rutt's Hut, which is has a lot of support. Little hot dog place bar in New Jersey. Damien, I want to ask you a question. Did we meet at the Charlotte race on the track? Dallas, Texas. 5 more. Gone. Dallas, Texas, gone. Sorry. You got 2 extra ones in there, Dallas, so you're good. Charlotte. 4 more. I'm losing count. I think we start with 188. Yeah, we start with 188. So we have 177. So we have 11 left, or 4 left. Where does Jimmy Johnson rank among that? That's tough. I think he gets banged a little bit or dinged a little bit because of the championship format. But like, what he did is legitimately like one of the 3 best at all time. Like, undeniably. Princeton, New Jersey. All right, we got 3 left. Sorry, Princeton. Sorry, Jason Garrett. For the top of the hour. And I got to send Danny King the invite link because he's going to be joining at 11:30. Annapolis, Maryland. Dude, Big Jones, you kind of suck at this. Dude, this is the new thing about Twitter. It's like I'm typing in Danny King and it just doesn't pop up until I like fully type the name in. All right, I just sent Danny the link. Richmond again. Dude, sorry, Damien. All right, last one for the top of the hour. Pistol Wave in New Haven. You guys should be feeling good, though. New Haven should be feeling good if you don't get 2 picked every time because you have so many. Ooh, I might have someone on for the 1 a.m. Okay, so I sent Daniel the link. And we'll do another like call in hour at 2. Yeah, but Kyle Busch isn't there. Like, Kyle Busch is a great, all-time great, probably top 10, but he's not in like the conversation for GOAT. So like, oh yeah, yeah, I would sell some insect collect. So let's collect that. All right, so Josh Washy. Hey, Bobby, can you shout out my girlfriend Franny? I don't know if that's a joke, but hey, what's up, Franny? She loves watching your vids. She's not the biggest football fan, but she loves watching you and your content. Shout out, Franny. You got a good boyfriend in Josh. But Josh, you got to give me a city. You don't have to say the name, but you need to give me a city. Or sorry, you don't need to do another super chat because you already did it, but do need another city. Wes Locke. Oh, Wes is doing this. He's putting 5 different names. So, Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. Rock, PA. Barbados. Wichita. I put which thing. Shout out Ron Baker. Kansas, it's Old Cowtown Museum. I'll put that. Allentown, PA, and the Sun Bowl. Can't promise that because it depends on the Giants, but we'll definitely do my best. El Paso, Texas. But all right, so I added that. Whoa! Victor Perez donating to send Bobby to Tehran, Iran, or Las Vegas if Bobby is soft. Getting 30 entries for Las Vegas is a little disheartening for me, but I have to do it. I have to do it. So he gave $100. Victor Perez is the man. I really appreciate Victor before this too, believe it or not. But I'm starting to hate him because Las Vegas is just not on my places I want to go. Like it's right there out there with Iran of me not wanting to go. So I have to give him 30 entries. Oh my God. I have to take this in my own hand. I may have to rig this shit. All right. All right, there's 15 for Las Vegas. All right, it's 1. We do the second 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is very disheartening seeing all these Las Vegas. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it's a shame because Victor is one of the people I'd like to go hang out with the most, but I just don't want to go to Las Vegas. If we go to Las Vegas, we're just going to the desert part. We're not actually going to the strip. Oh my God. So Josh, did Josh put his city? Like the new video. Oh, Damien, did we get the video of the fight? I forgot to fucking post it. Resend that to me. I can't believe I totally forgot to post that. Send me a new DM. I'm not going to post it tonight, but I'm not even going to read the message so I don't lose the notification. But oh my God, I forgot. I think you sent it to me at a time where I was like, all right, I'll send this like in the morning or whatever. I didn't. Shit. Okay, send me another DM. Jeez. I have a very important New York Giants question. So the Giants fan who has lived in South Jersey for, I like this, like just stringing me along. So as a Giants fan who lived in South Jersey for a majority of my life, I need to know if Jackson Dart doesn't start at all this year and Russell Wilson balls out, what do we do next? If he balls out like a top 10 QB, you try and re-sign Russ. But that's a very big hypothetical. Nashville, Tennessee, beautiful place when I visit there. All right, I'm surprised. It's the first Nashville we've gotten. I am not putting 30 entries for. I'm just not. I'm stepping in. I'm stepping in. He has Las Vegas. He said or Victor. I'm soft. Call me whatever you want. I am not putting 30 entries of Iran. Which I guess that would make me sweat it out the most. If he does it again, hey, you know what? If you do it again, Victor, I will put 30 entries for fucking Iran. I can't believe I'm saying this. My wife did not like me saying that. Could you imagine doing an episode? Oh my God. I'm a Giants fan who lives in Philly and has lived in the greater Philadelphia area my whole life. It's a war out here. Come to the belly of the beast. All right, let's go. Let's add Philly. Thank you. Thank you, Dinkelberg. So right now with that $100, we're up to 210 entries. Who's your most hated athlete? Currently, it's definitely Joel Embiid. All time I have to think about that. Five players that you were on the 2024 roster that you can see cut from 2025 season, Yankee Stadium. Okay. Good question. Let me put Yankee Stadium 5 times. We're getting popping, right? So the late night crowd is getting us going. Like we started out hot, man. You know. All right, so let's go through. Let's pull up the Giants roster. All right, just go Giants depth chart for ESPN. Okay, let's share the screen. All right, so Tommy DeVito's definitely one. Eric Gray is number 2. Nobody from the wide receiver room. I'm not going to say Daniel Bellinger. Dolchich doesn't count because he was a late addition. So we got Tommy DeVito and Eric Gray. Josh Azuda would be 3. Elijah Chapman would be 4. Jordan Riley was back and forth. He doesn't count. None of the linebackers. And I'm talking about guys who are like on the roster the entire year, not guys who are like back and forth practice squad. I don't think any of the corners. And I'll say Anthony Johnson Jr., the 4th safety. I feel like someone else will step up there. They'll give Makari Page the vet. But that's so Makari Page, or not Makari Page, Anthony Johnson Jr., Elijah Chapman, Josh Azudu, Eric Gray, Tommy DeVito. How about that?
All right, so far.
If I do it again, you better put all. No, sorry. You gave me the option, Victor. You gave me the option to do if I'm soft. I'm soft. Sorry about it. Did they ever pick up the trash? Yes, they did. GNS brings world peace. It does. It sure does. Right now we are at, let me see. I'll just say percentage wise. We're at 60% of the goal. Been gone for a bit. Can you give a bit of a wheel update? Yeah, you know what? With the update, we're going to remove 1. We'll remove 1. So right now on the wheel, we have 215 entries. Las Vegas just made a big push thanks to Victor. We're going to remove 1 right now. Please be Las Vegas. Please be Las Vegas. Please be Las Vegas. Please be Las Vegas. Ah, bitch. Goodbye, Las Vegas. Danny King gonna make a rant. Is Novak Djokovic the tennis goat? No, Roger Federer. Roger Federer was the best when I was in my sports fandom prime. He's the best of all time. That's the way it goes. Roger Federer is the best. Rafa Nadal, pretty good. Not the best. Djokovic, you are after I was in high school. I think you don't count. Okay, goodbye. Prodigal dim sum. You got to give me a city, though. Oh, very nice. You should do Mohegan Sun. If I do Mohegan Sun, it's got to be with the Mutt Stack. Mike Moneski. I'll do it at Mohegan Sun. But hey, you can get that on there. Hell yeah, Roger. That's the way it should be. I'm going to all the training camp dates. Oh, fuck you, Victor. You motherfucker. I need to stop cussing. So are you saying this for Las Vegas? Oh my god. We're gonna end up in Las Vegas. I need you to clarify that this is for Las Vegas. Dude, who would have thought I'd be pissed off by getting that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. All right, let's add 30 freaking Las Vegases. People that wake up, that went to bed, and they're like, why is Las Vegas so well represented? They're going to be pissed. Oh, my God. All right, that's 10 Las Vegas, 11, 12, 13. All right, so right now we have 244 entries. At least 60. I think there's like 62, 63. So 25% of this is Las Vegas. Now that means there's a 75% chance of somebody else. I shouldn't encourage Victor. Fucking son of a bitch, dude.
Can you stop?
Did Prodigal Dim Sum give us a city? That's gonna be the winner. We need Prodigal Dim Sum to give us a city. He gave us a great question. We're doing it at your house, by the way, Victor. So get ready to have strangers at your house. Yeah, I should do Las Vegas, New Mexico. That's what I should do. I should do that to you. So but the Giants do play the Raiders in Las Vegas. That might be the way to do it. Sheesh. Do it the Sphere. Yeah, I'll try and rent that out, buddy. I'll try and rent that out, Dave. I'm sure they're, you know. All right, whatever. We move on. We move on. Oh my gosh.
Wait for it. Portugal teams from Iceland.
Iceland. Reykjavik, Iceland. Okay.
Reykjavik is the capital.
You know what? The late night crowd, I think you guys are a bunch of little trolls. That's what the issue is. No, I think Iceland would be nice to go to, but you guys are trolls. That's the issue. It would be sick. No, it wouldn't have been. No, it wouldn't have been sick at all. Reminds me of the tweets. Like Twitter would just be saying stuff. Charlie Brown had hose. No, he didn't. Stop saying that. It's 11:30. Where's Danny King?
He's late.
Shit. Hey, D. Shit. Send me the message again because I accidentally opened it. I'm going to lose the notification. We've got the Giants talk. Boy. Yeah, Christopher. You know what, dude? It's 24-hour stream. People are giving in stuff. We're going to talk about it. How many dollars have you given, Christopher? No, we're on hour 13, my man. You know what I'm going to do just for Christopher? Just for Christopher, I'm going to do something special for him. Because of the request from Christopher, we are going to do something. Because I actually appreciate that request. I'm playing 3 games of helicopter game. Helicopter game. How do you like that? Do you like this, Christopher? Oh, you distracted me. I did really terrible on that. But you're not distracting me on this one, Christopher. Helicopter game is punishment for the chat. Oh my god, it's glitching, it's glitching, it's glitching. Dude, the thing was glitching. I can't be held responsible. Alright, last one. Hey, you want a C-Class sedan, Christopher? Would you like that, Christopher? Would you want to buy a C-Class sedan? You want to play 8-ball billboards or go to Universal Studios with the little yellow frame? All right. Back. I'm back. How many White Castle cheeseburgers? I don't know. I've only had Crystal Burger, and they kind of suck. I remember my dad once got all these Crystal Burgers, and we were like, we don't like this. Boston, Massachusetts, Eric Burrs. All right, let's add 2 for Boston. Thank you, Eric. Dave Del Cole, Palermo, Sicily. Hey, that is one where I'm very happy with that. That one doesn't bother me. Yeah, we were literally talking about going to Sicily at some point, so I'm totally fine with that one. Now, if it ends up being this, I will say this is that I can't promise it's going to happen soon. It may happen, over a year from now. Hold on. But thank you, Dave. Nobody trolled. All right, Steven, that was not nice. Christopher, oh my gosh, Christopher got me. Christopher, you got to give me a city. Okay, enough. All right, Christopher. Water, please. Christopher, you got to give me a city though, because you just got 15 additions. So give me a city, Christopher. And thank you very much. Awesome sauce. Again, you got to give me a city too. New Delhi, Indian. Well, Indian's not a place, it's Indy, but you have to give me extra 3. It's got to be $5 minimum. What's up, dude? I'm in a battle with the chat right now. I don't know if you've been paying attention at all.
What are they doing?
Well, Victor's trying to send me to Iran or Las Vegas for the live show.
They probably have the same weather.
Christopher, Christopher got mad at me, and I got mad back at him, and then he gave me $50. So we're good.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see. And Awesome Sauce, they both have to give me cities to write down. You don't need the super chat to write the cities down. Stephen Goss, Omaha, Nebraska. Sorry, I'm a little busy with the chat.
Has anyone done Memphis? We got Memphis in there.
No Memphis. Las Vegas probably has the biggest representation. Ruts Hut and New Haven, Connecticut are the second and third. And then it's kind of a free-for-all after that.
Why don't you want to do Las Vegas? What's up with Vegas?
That's a big-ass trip. And I'm not partying like that anymore in my life.
That would be fun to go.
But it would be good to go to the Raiders game, do a couple of days of tourist stuff, go play a little blackjack, and then I'd be okay with that.
I was in Vegas for what was it for? I was in Vegas for WrestleMania, and then I got hooked up to go to Gronk's party out at some hotel. It was I had fun. I mean, I learned I wasn't gonna get hammered because it was like not a work trip, but it was like work enough, and I wasn't gonna like embarrass everyone. But like Flo Rida was there. Saw what else did I see? I saw a couple break up. That was kind of wild. I was like, that feels like I completed my Vegas circle.
Yeah.
Watching the couple crumble before my eyes. Skid Row. Add Skid Row. That's got to get on there. $10, $200 for Skid Row.
Oh yeah, I'll do. I'm not afraid of that. Actually, no, you can't do that specific of a location. You could say the city. I'm actually rewatching Sopranos right now for like the 4th time.
You can put downtown. You can put downtown LA for that because it's basically the same
that works.
Thing.
That works.
Downtown LA is a place. You see some interesting stuff down there.
I'm looking for Chris. Do you think the Giants will get new uniforms anytime soon? I don't think so. I actually am not begging for them to do that either. I kind of like the Giants uniforms as they are right now.
The only thing
obviously you had an alternate, but like regular ones, like what would you change? Like the white jerseys, we won 2 Super Bowls in them. I'm kind of happy staying with those forever.
I would want them to change the NY to just back to the regular Giants, just like Giants spelled out.
That would be cool.
Like I just like that look better.
That would be cool. Skid Row. Okay, so for Rich, I'm gonna put downtown LA for that.
We can get we'll get close to Skid Row if that's the winner.
And yeah, I'm not. It's more of a pain in the ass of having to deal with. I'm not worried about anyone, but it'd just be the entire stream would be me being like, "Get the fuck away from." The entire stream would just be me being like, "Fuck off, get away from me, get away from me." That's what it would be for an hour. Like, just leave me alone. Like that's what it'd be. I would just have to do is bring a bunch of beer cans and just throw them like to get them away from me. Like go.
It'd be Big Josh. The favorite's Drew.
Liam Shan, Vietnam, very freaking funny. But you get it on there. I guess you could go. Vietnam's not that bad anymore, right? We're with the war slowed down. People visit Vietnam now, right?
Yeah. I think we've had presidents go there.
Yeah, there was a war there too. New Orleans. All right, so Christopher's doing New Orleans. So we get 15 New Orleans for his $50 one.
It's only $1.99, but Grand Concourse in the Bronx.
Oh, that's the second time someone's done that. That's the old John Boy Media office.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, I think that's the address they probably have on the website.
That's
or whatever.
Funny. That's funny.
But they don't have that office anymore. But I'll do it on that street.
I mean, the Bronx is what was that? 2019? Did you see something in the Bronx?
Yeah, I vacationed in the Bronx.
Like you vacationed in the Bronx, and then George Jenkins got kicked off the team because he said a very offensive word. Yeah,
craziest show me and you ever did. Yeah, this is the exact address of the old Bronx office.
How did it? You do. I got it out of
well, I don't remember what apartment.
What's the warehouse address?
Washington D.C. You got to give it's kind of the $5 minimum. If you give it $3,
you should ask DJT to have the Giants Nation show be a part of the 250th celebration on July 4th next year.
Yeah, it's fuck it. We have a couple DCs in here right now. We have 272 entries at the top of the hour. So before you leave, we'll kick off 15. Before you leave,
I'll stay later since I popped on late.
That's how we'll finish it off. When do you go back to LA?
I go back Sunday.
So how long did you have off? How long
we had off Thursday, Friday, and then I took off from Monday until tomorrow, and then I'll be doing some stuff from home.
Yeah. I'm going to bring this up since we were doing the show together before Justin joined at this time. So John Boy Media had just kind of started becoming a company, and we had been with them before they like whatever. And so they were getting their office in the Bronx, right? And so I was planning to come up for the Dolphins game in 2019. And I was talking so they were supposed to have the office ready, and I wanted to come to the office and stuff on my little 5-day vacation with my two brothers to New York City. I didn't know much about New York City at the time. So they were like, this is where the office is going to be. So we got a hotel in the Bronx, and the office wasn't ready when we were there. So we went to New York for a vacation, and we literally we didn't do anything in the city that we actually stayed in the borough. Besides the first day, we kind of walked around, checked stuff out, and went and had dinner there at Giovanni's. That's my guy in the Bronx. So we didn't do anything there. And then Janoris Jenkins got cut while we were there. I'd made him a giant factor for that episode. We found out Pat Shurmur was going to get fired pretty confidently at that point. So a lot of shit. If you're a real Giants fan, to come Philadelphia on the front lines and listen to the army to fight the Antichrist. Dinkelberg.
God,
this is a great one. And we could do this at the Senior Bowl. Blunt High School, Alabama. That's in Mobile, Alabama, where we go.
I'll never forget when I texted you guys that Kadarius Toney got arrested. That was.
Oh, he got a new shirt. Did you see it?
I did see that shirt, and I just I just don't know what to make of him. I just don't know what to make of this guy. We wasted a first-round draft pick on him.
It's crazy to think about that.
That man is richer than all of us in this chat right now, based on one contract.
What do you think about the Giants moving to Long Island?
I mean,
Mumbai, India. I'm putting on the thing.
I would hate for it to be Nassau because I feel like that would I wouldn't want him out here. The only place I would want them is New York City. I would. I also don't like. I'm not trying to get too geographical. Like, where would they go in Nassau? I mean, they could knock down the Coliseum and put it there, so that might be the move. I feel like they would just not.
It's never happening.
No. I mean, I would love for MetLife to crumble and then they have to move it to into New York City. Well, I think the Jets might move into New York City one day.
Yeah, the Jets is actually a realistic possibility.
They'll probably move next to where the Mets are. I think that they're building out of. We got a Bakersfield, California from Ramon. The Eagles Super Bowl contenders.
Let's see. The chat is moving fast.
Yeah, you got a new one, Bakersfield.
Are Eagles Super Bowl contenders? Yeah, I really think they are. It's very hard to repeat, so I'm not going to say they're the favorite, but going into the season, they're the best team in the NFC.
No shade. They would go to
they didn't really lose anything.
No.
But the Lions did lose some things. They lost their coordinators. They lost some of the guys in the offensive line.
They lost C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who's making threats against Malik Neighbors, apparently.
Yeah. And they got back Kenyon Green, who they're going to fix with that offensive line. So they didn't really lose anybody.
No shade. The Jets would go to Queens. If the team was to move to New York, it would be Queens.
Yeah. Do you have Victor? I know you have a podcast. I don't. But do you actually have a YouTube channel?
Would you rather have a new stadium? Oh, new stadium. I could care. Uniforms, get them out. I don't want them.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's less the Jets. It is more the stadium. I just want some color.
Or some type of event. I've changed on that one. I was like, yeah, I just need. Now, what I will say is MetLife is one of the easiest stadiums to get in and out of. Parking. Although, here's the thing about the parking is it is convenient to have the parking, but they charge you more than the tickets to the games to park. So it actually
MetLife Stadium. It's easy.
There's no alternate parking.
It's easy to get in and out of because they're bad. When it's a big event, it is hard to get out of. Back in I forgot what it did the Super Bowl. It was February and no one could get out 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I've heard horror stories about Taylor Swift concerts and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did lose Milton Williams, but even then, it's they got Jalen Carter, right? They have a better player in that same position. So maybe I'm wrong. I am starting to get a little tired of my voice.
You got to get a Red Bull or something.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna help my voice. I do have an energy drink. I'm waiting on it, but I do feel like.
How about tea?
Yeah, actually, tea. I'm gonna have some tea.
Let's see. What game are you going
Josh Sweat. I guess I lied. They did lose some pieces. I'm a piece of shit liar.
If the stadium's packed, if the Giants were on Long Island, it'd be great. I don't live out here right now, but it'd be great.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you're here, we got to get these people as part of the stream. I got to be able to bring these guys to New Jersey. Just want to get them, our family, doing well.
Hey, they're gonna travel the world here soon. Or the country, probably Vegas.
They're gonna go all 50 states with us. This year's Vikings versus Eagles NFC Championship. Hypothetically, who wins? The Eagles, because they can lean on that defense.
I'm so excited I'm excited about the Vikings this year. Granted, maybe we put too much hope in JJ McCarthy.
Well, all he needs to do is be average for them to be a really good team. If he's above average, they're a Super Bowl contender.
That is true. So what else have you been doing to kill the time? You were outside at one point. I saw that.
Yeah, that was a slow run.
The neighbors are gonna love the son of the but
I'm gonna make some tea right now.
Ooh, tea. Yes.
So what have I been doing, dude? It's all I've been pretty much talking to the chat. I had guest ons and stuff, and that helps. But it's been mostly talking to the chat.
So I'm not saying. I mean, we'll probably never know who did it to Sean Marash's car. However,
Ooh, you're saying it was on purpose?
I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know where he was parked. I don't know if this stuff is known. He's been talking a lot of shit about Juan Soto. Maybe Juan Soto came out there. He's got $50 million in naked bachelor thing.
That's actually a good thing. Like the stream, by the way. It doesn't have barely any fucking likes, guys.
To be fair, it is we're with the bare bones people right now. It'll get more likes in the morning.
Yeah. That 9 o'clock hour is going to be electric when I start where we're just eliminating the wheel until we get to the final one.
I think we should start.
People will be waking up, having I don't want to say a cup of coffee.
I'm coked up right now. Someone help me. It feels like you helped yourself, dude.
You in
I
LA?
feel like you helped yourself. Stephen Penna, is this your high school film? Yes, it actually is. Want to know something really gross about it?
Oh boy, I'm nervous to know it.
This is so gross. This is the mouthpiece from 2010.
Oh, oh my god! I don't want to know what's in that.
Dude, for $300, I'll bite down on it.
Oh, he's bad. Please, someone get $300.
No, don't do that. Actually, please, I don't want to do that.
If you don't get $300, make it like.
I don't want to do that. It's not worth $300.
Also, I just realized, do the Giants not have a fan fest this year? Is that not happening? Oh,
well, they really didn't have one last year. They did the fucking Super Mario shit. That's the dumbest. The Giants are kind of assholes about stuff. I'm going to do the podcast like this for a little bit. What they ruined Fan Fest. Like, who wants to go watch the MetLife to watch Super Mario Bros? It
was also just an okay movie. It was an okay movie.
Yeah, what movie are they going to do this year? The Minecraft?
Oh my god, that's what they would do. They would do the Minecraft movie. You just gave them the idea.
They should actually do it so people could trash that place when the chicken jockey comes on screen.
Victor saying he would go into depth for the meat. Victor, don't go into depth, but I do recommend it.
Yeah, it's really not the payoff just to watch me, but because it is gross, but it's not like the grossest thing in the world. It's not like I'm on drinking like the juice that comes off a garbage truck.
The plane's going to be a positive message, whatever it ends up being. I think it's still working.
All right, what'd you say? I had my headphones out.
No, someone asked, "What's the plane going to say?" But I said it's going to be a positive message. I don't know what it's not known yet, but we'll figure that out.
I mean, right now it's simply just Giants Nation show for life. Yeah, Steven, by the way, give me a city. So.
Oh yeah, someone asked about the stickers. Why? Like, what's with all the stickers?
So we had our own helmet stickers, the pride stickers. And then in my All-Star game, everyone kind of brought some of their own Cheetah stickers, and we just added, a bunch. But I put mostly my own. I think this is – hey, this one is Timber Creek. This is actually where Chris Board, Giants linebacker, went to high school.
Miami, Florida, Bobby. That's what Steven wants.
Say it again. Steven wants Miami?
Yeah.
It's actually like the first thing for Miami. We got a couple other people I got to get to.
You know what? We go Miami. We'll go right to Club 11.
No, we won't. That's actually like Miami. I'm not going to a club.
I was there. I was too young to go to clubs in Miami. They would have. I don't want.
Training camp practices are the highlight of the year. They really are. Finally get to see this weird QB room. Lawrence Harbor. The place where I spent the first 2 years of my life. That would be very cool. My dad would love that.
That jersey?
Yeah. Tuto! Massive salutes and respects to Big Bobby and all diehard Giants fans in America. Greetings from our entire national rugby team currently in South Africa. Tuto, you got to give us a place to do a live show, though, with that. So what's up, Tuto? Tuto's always been a big supporter with the Super Chat.
Part of me, like, in my mind, it'd be like just because the Italian flag's right there, it'd be really funny. He just goes like, Lagos.
Yeah, South Africa.
Yes, Sudan.
Tuto can whip some ass too, by the way. Like he's got a reputation. We're 5 minutes away from midnight, and then we'll start taking some cities off. Or
Someone else is a Nets Nation show possibility.
Yeah, not in the very near future, but it's something I'd like to have. Not me doing it.
When they maybe start making decent picks one day.
Yeah. Yeah. It has to be someone who's already doing it, but it is something I would like to have. I wouldn't even be down to do a Knicks one. I know as soon as I say the Knicks one, I'm going to get like a million people like, let me do the Knicks podcast for you. It doesn't really work like that. It's more of like me noticing you and be like, hey, what do you think about this? But Ryan, I've been talking about getting you on. What time are you going to be? Ryan, what time are you going to be up till? I'm reading your message right now. All right, so Ryan, when we take Danny off, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you the link now, so I don't forget, because I will forget. But have you come on for 15 minutes or whatever. Once Danny rolls. Let's see.
By the way, I forgot about
Zamidi. Where's Zamidi? Italy.
I landed at JFK. I forgot about humidity because it just doesn't exist in California. I legitimately felt like I got hit by a truck when I landed.
Say it again. I got someone talking.
I said when I landed in New York, I forgot about how there's like no humidity in LA. So I landed here. It literally felt like I got like smacked in the face.
Dude, that's the one thing that sucks about Florida when you come back from like a vacation is like the humidity is so much different. You ever start a Bobby's? I don't know. We need a media company. A name. Andrew Alvarez. Who's the best quarterback pure talent? Christian. It's Scuba Drew. I feel like I'm getting fucked with. Give me a city, guys. Give me a city, Andrew Alvarez. Channel T-shirts. Yeah, GiantsNationShow.com. Oh, dude, you'll like this.
I keep forgetting to give Babcock his hoodie.
Here, let me share the screen. Should check out this new shirt we made. Again, I think we gotta get some good shirts, but this shirt is just like everyone will like this.
Oh, the dark side. I like it.
I feel like I might get us sued, but it's a
yeah. I mean, hey, as long as someone can buy it.
Yeah.
Gunfight. Yeah, like that would. I mean, these days, nah.
I just hope they don't find it.
Hey, if they find it, I mean, you're doing something right. I mean, you're doing something right. Every employee has to be 6'6" or taller. It'd be a brutal.
Did Andrew give us a city? No.
I don't think he's
I'd probably say 200. Well, at least in New York, we don't have fires, floods, or hurricanes.
Well, I
mean,
I'm pretty sure we do.
You do have floods
and hurricanes. I mean,
and fires aren't really that big of a thing. I guess you deal with the fires. Hurricanes aren't. I'll be honest. Hurricanes don't make me flinch at all. Like there's damage, but like.
I
know people try and be like this big bet, but like and it's not even just a joke. Like the infrastructure is built for fucking hurricanes. Every time I talk about defending, like liking being in Florida, people will talk about the politics of the state, and I'm like, all right, well, I live in a world where I don't let that really affect me much. And then people are like, well, that's privilege, okay, but like Florida's fucking nice to live in. I don't understand why people think it's not. Like we're not getting attacked by alligators. Like it doesn't happen.
I like the no state taxes.
That's another thing.
Bro, when I was an intern at TMZ, I got hit with California taxes, which makes sense because I was working in California, and I got hit with New York taxes. So I was just getting punch left and right. And I was
that's crazy.
And I was like I didn't know this until like I got my pay stub in the mail when I came back home, and I was being nice to my friends because like none of my friends had like paid internships, so I would get shots for people, all that whenever we would go out to the bars, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I could barely afford myself. I was just spending like a drunken sailor.
People with their super chats, leave a city, please, because we're getting ready to do elimination right now. So please leave a city. Ramon, leave a city. Jordan, leave a city. Josh Allen, who is the best raw talent quarterback in the NFL right now? I'd say it's Lamar. Like, Josh Allen is a great runner, but what Lamar can do as a runner is on a different level. Josh Allen has a better arm, but Lamar also has a great arm. That's tough, though. There's no one I'm missing either, right? It's between those two.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's just both of those guys. Like,
someone said Burrow, Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally him.
No, I don't even count. I don't think Richardson is it. He's not the same runner that Lamar is, and he's inaccurate. Like, accuracy is part of kind of raw talent.
Mr. Wood, if you're actually a Suffolk cop, I was driving back from the Mets game, and a wrong way driver almost took out me and my friend. So
that's fucking incredible. How do people do that shit?
If you got details on it, it was on Sunrise Highway.
Explain the whole Dallas Goddard scuff and I went down. So we were in a South Dakota bar, and he was talking shit. And I just fucking sucker punched him. Like, it's as simple as that.
Right in the kisser.
Yeah. So
you got another Bakersfield.
People think it's that crazy, but it simply is just like
it's just straight simple.
Sucker punch him. All right. Did Ramon and Jordan give us cities?
Ramon did. It's Bakersfield again.
Okay, Ramon. So Ramon, okay, because I'm like kind of behind in the chat.
I don't think Jordan has.
I need that right now, Jordan. You get like 2 more seconds, Jordan. All right.
Over 5.5 points. I would be now. I think maybe
Seattle. Okay.
There it is.
All right. So we have 281 entries. So I'm actually going to remove 20 this time. We've been doing 15, but I'm going to remove 20 this time.
Hey, now.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that looks like a seizure waiting to happen.
It is pretty trippy. Las Vegas, get fucked.
See you later, Vegas.
Here's the thing: is Las Vegas also is the favorite, but they also
imagine we just eliminated 20 Las Vegases right now.
Well, guess what? Juicy Whiteman. He just added 2 more Las Vegases.
God damn it!
You lose one, and it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back with these people. All right.
God, I'm actually really pulling for Kadarius Tony's high school to be the winner.
I knew Juicy Whiteman was going to get here at some point, right? I thought he'd be a late ad, and New Haven. So that's 2 down. And I knew he'd be here eventually, and I know he was from Las Vegas. The issue is that some of the listeners I know the best are from Las Vegas. Rutt's Hut. So
what the heck's Rutt's Hut?
It's like a hot dog place, like old school bar that takes cash only, right over by MetLife. It's actually the perfect place to do a live show.
It's that dog.
Oh, sorry, Wes.
Yeah. Another Vegas. Want it back.
All right, so that was 5, right?
Yeah, I think. Binghamton, no.
For the cause. Binghamton is small but mighty.
Holy crap! I need to figure. I gotta get Ithaca on here now.
Yeah, we could do that. Get Ithaca on there. Here, I give Rutt's Hut. Rutt's Hut came in strong, but they've gotten hit pretty hard. All guests get a courtesy 2 entries. So Ithaca College just got 2.
There we go. We'll break into someone's circle. We'll do it there.
Victor says, I feel like this minus 20 disproportionately affects the favorite. Oh, Intercourse PA. That's the one I want to go to.
Mr. What?
No, Victor could join in. We are going to get this down to 1, but we're doing 15 or 20 every hour. But at 9 a.m., we're just going until we get down to 1. All right, how many have we done? 7?
Yeah, 7, 8. Your computer might explode because of this wheel. That wheel is taking its time.
Banging him too, dude. Trashman's gonna be so pissed when he wakes up and it's just banging him. Sid's dead. You know.
I went to a Rumble Ponies game in Binghamton, and me and my friend parked my car on like a side street. I legitimately thought I was going to come back from no tires. What is going on to Ruts Hut?
Well, Ruts Hut had a big push.
Okay, I was like, it feels intentional now.
Now they've been hit hard, but they do have a big representation. All right, Las Vegas. All right, 10 more. Then we're gonna let Danny King go.
Las Vegas. I love that we're having a Cordell Flott Deontay Banks conversation in the chat room.
That's probably been one of the more talked about conversations about the Giants in these chats. FAU, damn, that was a small one, but I was kind of hoping for. All right, 8 more. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Sorry, damn, Wes's are getting hit hard here. All right, 7 more.
Wheel's not a West guy.
Dude, this ortho insect killer. Damn,
that's hot.
6 more. They are getting a lot of free advertising out of this stream.
Yeah.
This insect killer.
I mean, they got to hit you up now.
Seriously, I've given them an unbelievable amount of
really. Also, I mean, I'm gonna crap on it a little bit. That's the Prime Day deal. Oh, great! I saved $4.
Oh, I don't know if that's a Prime Day deal, but Olean, New York, they're gone. They were earlier, a very early entry, probably one of the first 10.
I couldn't even tell you that was a place.
5 more.
I just learned about it here.
Charleston, South Carolina. We did a city tour. If you put a small city on this, we do a Google Maps tour of the city. So all you Las Vegas people are not letting me do that. Sicily. All right, 3 more.
The wheel is so behind on the screen right now. I didn't even see Sicily. New Haven.
So 2 more. Iceland.
That would have been a nice one. That would have been a nice little vacation.
All right. Last one until 1 in the morning. Greenwich, Connecticut. All right, that's it till 1 o'clock in the morning, or until I go to the bathroom.
So when do you stop accepting? When do you stop accepting entries?
Honestly, until we're done. So that's something that'll be interesting. Is when I start eliminating, we get down to like the last 10. Will somebody come in and be like, "Hey, I want to get in on it," right? Because we're trying to raise money. That's the real goal here.
Oh, it is. Is it Greenwich? I knew it was Greenwich.
And my wife's sitting here being like, "If you've got to put a limit, it'll never end." That's a good thing. Like that's true. Money, you know.
No shade. He's bringing up my rant. I think about silent letters again because I think it's Greenwich. The W is silent for some reason. We still do these stupid silent letters. I don't get it.
Oh, and Greenwich, yeah.
Don't get it.
Las Vegas just got another one. Thanks to Juicy Whiteman.
Shout out. Is LA already a lock? I mean,
I should save $100 for that. Yeah. See, here's the thing: I'm not going to do the $100, right? I'm not going to get down to 2 and then someone does $100.
Oh, that would be the strategy.
I think once we get down to 10, we're done.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Because as much as I would like to go forever, which is just never-ending money, you know, I don't know what I'm saying. At some point, it's got to fucking end, and we can't have it rigged for just whoever gives the most money.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at that point, someone would literally be actually like sending you to Iran.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not doing that. So
that would be insane. I mean, it'd be funny, but it would also just be insane.
Here, I'll say this: once we get down to like 30, because $100 buys you 30, you can't anymore because you can't just pay for half the thing.
You have to say an hour, a limit hour. Okay, limit hour.
Isabel keeps on telling me you have to tell them a time or they won't stop.
That is smart.
You might never leave this room again if you actually don't give a time.
Oh, you should lock it at a time. And I think I'll do. But that's just not. That's more fun to just keep. Like, imagine if this is like a 27-hour stream.
People just keep sending it.
Like we have to start a part 3.
I think that would be.
How long could we actually go until people would stop? You know?
I mean, with how big that wheel is and how long it takes to just continuously cycle through,
I know.
for some time.
That's a good country. The dictator that is now make it safer.
Yeah, I mean,
$20 to add 1 when it's low. Yeah, that's something we can do.
Poppy's off going to Gaza.
We had Iran on here.
That's Palestine.
Yeah.
Bro,
no Israel one, so nobody on the other side of that.
What's the temperature in Iran today? What's that like? It's 80 degrees right now.
Probably nicer weather than here.
It's gonna be a high of 93 today. That ain't that bad. Temperature in Iran feels like. I guess it feels like 100. Folks.
It just a giant. Victor's trying to get Elon Musk to retweet it.
If we were able to get Elon Musk here, that'd be an insane I wonder what would he put?
I don't even want to know.
What would you do if just like someone with just like a crazy amount of money just donated and then like?
If Bobby set up a GoFundMe to be paid more than the 40th member of the Giants, he would hit the goal every. No, that's a lot. But I'm going to say, unless you specify otherwise, Juicy Whiteman, every super chat you get, I'll put to Las Vegas because that is where you are. I hate it, but that's just the way it is. Dominic Velez, give me Charlotte. I missed the last show because I was working the 600. You might have seen me driving golf carts around. You should have let me get on one of the golf carts, my man. I just started typing this guy's name. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, 24 hours is. I think the latest I've ever stayed up probably was like 5, 6 in the morning. I was in college, and I was talking with someone. That's just fat.
Little humble brag there.
No, I'm talking about my forehead.
You said you were talking to somebody.
Oh yeah, I was.
James like I was just getting some pussy.
And I saw the sunrise, and I knew I was going to regret that for days, and I did. My sleep was messed up. That's what you do, though.
I mean, I did like 30 hours in a row when the Giants drafted Jackson Dart getting that breakdown done.
No, yeah.
But the worst part of that wasn't just the 30 hours, is that when it was over, it was like, all right, you got to do another stream tonight and then another film breakdown after that, buddy.
It's
Luke Hallworth. Do you know who this guy is, Danny King?
Oh, yeah. He was using some of my sports media classes. What's
Luke,
up,
do you want Ithaca on there? You got to give us a city.
UC Dan. What up, Luke?
Luke.
I don't want to dox where he works, but I
Let's just do it.
I think he works at the Worldwide Leader of Sports.
Oh, ESPN. Want to go find his Venmo?
I love that he's here at 12:15. That's dedication right there. That's a Giants Nation show fan.
Oh, have you seen I post on LinkedIn now?
I do, yeah. I was thinking of making like a joke LinkedIn post myself because I finally got like a standing desk at work. I want to be like, I'm proud to announce I finally got a standing desk at work.
Yeah, but a lot of people wouldn't think that's a joke post.
Yeah, no, that's that. I made one post on LinkedIn, and it was just after like I got my job.
Yeah,
I was like, I never post on LinkedIn, but I just wanted to like stick it to the people that do. I was like, yeah, look at me now, haters.
yeah. Guam has been added to the list. Luke, do you want Ithaca? You gotta specify. I'm like begging people to give me a city. At this point, it's just. Will Bobby be more tired after this or the Jackson Dart break? I don't know. Here's the difference: is I have to talk for another 11 hours. You know, with the Jackson Dart breakdown, I didn't have to sit there and talk throughout the night. How's that tea?
It's easy for you to be able to drink if you want it.
Please. Who went in a fight, Burns or Kayvon? I think Burns.
What's it called? What else we got going on in the chats? I like to dominate.
I'd also effing Catalina wine mixer, and if Dan King dares me, I'll donate $500. Is the Catalina wine mixer a real thing?
Catalina wine mixer. If Danny King dares me, I'll donate 500 by the end of the year. Hey, Juicy, I dare you to do that. Get her done.
What did he say?
He said if I dare him, he'll donate 500 by the end of the year. I don't know what he means, but I'm daring him now.
Oh, well, Juicy's going to do that by the end. He's a big time super chat guy. Like, it makes me uncomfortable sometimes. Is there a Catalina? Where is the Catalina wine mixer? That's what I'm going to put.
Yes, Luke's got it. Mooney's outside of Ithaca.
So is that at Ithaca?
That is, yeah. But this is a specific location. You can do mine with it. I kind of want to change mine. The Mooney's is the trashiest bar you could ever go to. And this guy, Magic Man, he just stands outside doing something like he's just horrible.
Well, here's the thing: is if we can, even for yours, that's what we can do. I mean, we need you to help me set that.
Yeah, throw Mooney. Yeah, we'll make mine Mooney's.
Yeah, so 2 Ithaca Moonies. I'm looking at the cat. Let's share a screen for this.
Have you ever seen Step Brothers?
Yeah. But I understand Step Brothers, but it's Kelly. The 10th annual cat. Oh, so they've made something that's a joke off of it. But where's the location?
Someone said the coast of LA.
They do a movie screening of Step Brothers. Where is it? Does it say?
Yeah, it's an island in Los Angeles County, I think. Oh yeah, it's an island that I thought no one lived on, but
all right, I'm just gonna put Catalina wine mixer. If it fucking lands on that at the end, then we'll figure it out.
There's an airport there. You seem like you take like a ferry.
This feels like something that you'd like get on a Netflix doc about. Catalina off the coast. Okay. How will you stay awake? I don't know. Just talking.
That energy drink will hit like something.
I kind of afraid of energy drinks because then you crash.
I try to avoid energy drinks.
I don't drink them. It's only times like this where I'll drink energy drink. Yeah. Where it's like I have to stay up and I don't want to have another cup of coffee.
Yeah, I just do the coffee route. I don't really. I'm still like.
Oh, John Hayes, 2 Melbourne Floridas. How about that? You know what? I'm going to do beachside. You see the beach shots? I'm addicted to the shot.
It was the beach shots were kind of nice.
No, I'm going to do Melbourne Beach because Melbourne Beach is nicer than Satellite Beach.
Honestly, you should live. Someone needs to donate to do a live show inside whatever that car was you interviewed Tay Davis.
Yeah, my friend doesn't have that car anymore.
Damn.
Polkton, North Carolina. It's a tiny town you pass through on the way to the beach from Charlotte. It's awesome. All right, so if it's a tiny town, we're going to do a little tour. Polk. Let's do Google Maps.
Do tour now. I'll stay until 12:30.
All right, hell yeah, Danny, thank you. I'm actually all right. Polkton.
Your backyard. Let's get it.
All right, Polkton, North Carolina. It is a very small town. Let's go straight to the center of it. Let me share the screen.
Got one.
What is this? WMI Enterprises, it looks like.
Let's look. WMI Enterprises Polkton NC. Oh, WMJ Enterprises.
What do they do? There's a trailer.
Very pleased with the house we have rented and haven't had. They rent houses. Please don't buy or rent from here. Oh, hang on. The owner's getting aggressive in the comments here. Hang on.
Really? Oh, wow.
Kelsey gave a bad review, and then the owner came in and said, Kelsey, you and your family never had a single complaint about the property in the whole 3 years you rented from us. As soon as you, wow, here we go. Oh,
I love that. Have you ever seen the thing? It's like it was like a restaurant review during COVID. It's like the food was great, but the service was so bad it was actually like entertaining or whatever. You know, it's like I literally don't think you could have as bad service. And then the owner responds like, "Hey, Michael, why don't you kill yourself?"
it's kind of the similar. There's this bar out here where I am.
This is where we're doing the live show in Polkton, North Carolina, by the way, right here.
Right, right on this corner. Yes, that is.
I think I see a Sunoco down the road.
Oh, that is the spot. Oh, NC20.
Oh, no, it's an Exxon. Oh, no, there's a Sunoco too. It's just 3 gas stations all in one corner.
Oh, your choices.
So we kind of got to. Where are we going to be? Are we going to be Exxon people?
This guy said go to West Polk Street. That's where the old tiny buildings are.
All right, West Polk Street.
Is that maybe it's
I guess it's this where the fire department is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the fire department.
Oh, here it is. This is the Heartland, right?
Hey, look at Town Hall, dude. 6 reviews. Oh, let's see what the bad review of Town Hall is.
Just someone say they got like their house taken.
No one ever answers the phone when trying to pay a bill. This has been going on for months. I'm high 4-star. Yeah, so that's actually not pretty bad. How do we go back? Okay. What's this place?
We got a little church. Looks enough like a church.
Oh, this is WMJ Enterprises.
Oh, but permanently closed, so that must be their
5-star review. Praise and Worship Pentecostal Church.
They're actually in Hell. Oh, wow. There actually is a Hell, Michigan.
Oh, yeah. We talked about it earlier. What's this place? Brewer Plaza. No reviews. Another permanently closed, man. We just got to go to one of these run down places.
Maybe we just take over the WMJ. And maybe that's the Giants Nation headquarters, WMJ. Enterprise.
Yeah, that's like my next investment in life is fucking take over WMJ. We could probably rent this place out. This could be our office. Is this place still open? No, permanently closed.
On the Run Kitchen and Catering.
This is crazy.
Like, I can't believe people live here.
It's kind of beautiful, though.
You're just away from it all, honestly, yeah. I mean, apparently you can't pay a bill because no one answers the phones, but I mean, I guess we could work around that.
Yeah, just don't pay them.
Yeah. All
right. That was a fun city tour.
You got 2 more. I think there's 3 more places you got to add.
Oh, okay.
Hell, Michigan. That's what
I've been waiting for Hell to get on there. We mentioned it earlier.
Shout out Hell. You visit Jamar.
I actually would like to visit that place just to see what it's like. I'm high. Very, very funny. Slakedale, PA, my hometown. Less than 5. Oh, You know what? Wes just signed us up for another city tour. You do less than.
Well, we don't dox you along here, Wes.
Yeah, we're gonna find Wes's house. Google Maps.
Armadillo Lover said my favorite review was the one where the owner was where the guy said the owner told me I need to lose weight and the owner replied fat ass.
Okay, here we go. We're in Slategale. What's this place? Kevin. Oh, a funeral home. Okay. Guess we'll do the show there.
Got a one-way ticket there, Victor. Shout out to Al.
Yeah, so we've got a funeral home in hell, the last two places added. This is not bad. Though. This seems like it's small town, but seems like a kind of a nice place to be.
You're not sharing the screen, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Shit.
you're good.
Share screen. This place is not bad. Like the grass is green as hell.
Oh, feels like I'm back in upstate New York.
What's this blur? What the hell is going on here?
It's just something Google probably chose to blur out. Or maybe they just didn't go that far up the road.
No, I messed up on something.
Nah, the blur. Oh,
that was the funeral home that I saw. Let me just put myself back in. Let's go to where the funeral home. Let's go to Kistler's garage.
nice little house.
No, it's on Garage Avenue. Yeah, this blur thing's pissing me off.
But yeah, but
Want to look at one of my old places I lived?
Sure.
I want to pick one of the nice places. I used to live right across from the police department.
I will say if you while you pull this up, if you do if it does end up being Mooney's at Ithaca, I'm taking time off from work to go to that.
Okay. If it's in Ithaca, you have to go.
That is true.
All right, so this is where I lived. And then here was the satellite department police station.
Okay.
So.
All right, now.
All right, Danny's got to go.
Well, before we go.
This is my first customer right here.
All right. Eli Shires says Harrisburg, Illinois. He donated that. Has the while you add Freehold has the biggest KFC in the United States.
Oh, I'm not a KFC person at all.
But we got to see this KFC now.
Federici's Pizza slaps. All right, so you got to remind me of that.
That's the biggest KFC in the United States, really?
The biggest McDonald's is in Orlando, Harrisburg, Illinois. I'm gonna put the KFC.
Yeah. I mean,
in parentheses, so we remember it.
Some people do fall in the gorges, but
yeah, shit like that's kind of cool to look at. I guess he wants us to go look at it. Let's go.
Yeah, I would try. Like, I think I found it. I mean, I don't know.
KFC Harrisburg.
Doesn't seem like. I mean, actually, no. Now I'm seeing inside. It kind of got it.
I mean, I'm probably sure there's more than one, but I'm going to look at the one that pops up. I mean, it's big compared to any KFC I've seen, but that's the world's biggest KFC.
Yeah, that's what
I'm not sharing screen, motherfucker.
That's fucking massive. 195 seats. There are a decent amount of seats.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Big and yeah. After 195 seats, I changed my mind, Eli. That is a massive KFC.
But you think there'd be like some bigger attraction than it just being big?
That's massive, John. Pause on that one, brother.
Chris donated $50 for football talk. Kill me. All right, Dan, give me a take on the Giants.
Take on the Giants. What do I want to say about the Giants?
Yeah, but is the grass green as hell?
Paulson Adebo will age like James Bradbury.
Which is good. That means like you get an all-pro level year, a year or two where he's not at that level, but he's still a good corner, and then you cut him.
Yeah, that's what we're down with then.
Which I'm fine with that as a contract.
That's how I. A part of me was going to be like Dexter Lawrence will be traded by the end of this year, but that just will never happen. That was just me throwing out fairy tale land.
Yeah, that's not good.
Giants all-time 22. Any city you want.
Let's see. Yeah, let's get some questions. Besides just super chats, I do see there's a couple of super chats. I'll get to them in a second. High tech, Hyde getting more touchdowns than Slade. Well, Slade hasn't had a big touchdown season since his rookie year, so it's not the hottest take, but it is a hot take. Actually, that is a pretty hot take. That means Hyatt's going to have like 3 big ass touchdowns.
And
He's not going to get any red zone ones.
I mean, like the love that him and Russ have, so maybe it'd be wild, but
yeah. Is this John G, the one who makes t-shirts for us? My friend John G. For LA, I'm just putting LA. I'm not fucking typing out Los Angeles. Because one, it makes sense for him to pick LA because I think he's out in LA. And it makes sense for him to pick Ruts Hut because I feel like he would know what Ruts Hut is. He's a former Giants fan of the year. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking up John G like this.
I mean, Ruts Hut needs some people back.
Giants all-time 22. Any city you want. I'm going to go Intercourse, PA. We lost too many of those, and I want to go there.
It's an unreal name.
Right, starting 22, that's a big ask for us to do. Let's go quick, though. Quarterback, Eli. Running back, Tiki. Wide receiver, Odell. Amani Toomer. Let's just do 2 wide receivers. Actually, we'll do 3 wide receivers. Adele, Amani Toomer. Who's your number 3 there?
I mean, I was going to go Plax. I'm just a Plax guy.
I'm going to say Cruz.
Ooh.
As good as it's hard between those 3. Tight end, I'll give it to Mark Bavaro. Jeremy Shockey it didn't end the great way. It's Mark Bavaro.
Oh, yeah, I would go Bavaro all the way.
Left tackle is what's his name, dude? He's freaking a beast. He's on my Giants all-time 20 list. Is it Lomas Brown?
Yeah, I can't say. I'm going to show my age here. I can say I know that one.
But let's go. We got Chris Snee, Mel Hine at center. That top 20 list we did last year helps. We'll go Thomas in there at tackle between him and Lomas Brown, if I got that right.
Yeah, I just because Thomas.
I don't know another guard. Defensive ends, Michael Strahan and Lawrence Taylor wasn't the defense end. He's an outside linebacker. So outside linebacker, Lawrence Taylor. Middle linebacker, Harry Carson. Michael Strahan.
Do we want to throw Tuck in there or nah? There's probably more better people than Tuck.
Well, you got Tuck, OC. Ooh, but I'll go Tuck. Tuck is such a good 2-way player and so good.
JPP.
I want to put JPP in there, but let's give Tuck the Super Bowl bump for what he did in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Other outside linebacker, Carl Banks. Corner, you have Jason Sehorn.
Dex in there.
Dexter Lawrence, the defensive tackle. Who would the other defensive tackle be?
Hankins.
There's so many guys in that range. It's hard to pick. Corner, Jason Sehorn.
Shout out.
Emlyn Tennell, second most interceptions of all time. Safety, I don't know. Here you go, though. We did it.
Dude, the Giants, I'm trying to think big name safeties the Giants have had. I can't think of many.
Intro roll. Someone said who would be like a Giants from your lifetime that you would like to be GM, and I picked Intro roll.
We did forget about Leonard Marshall.
Yeah, we did. There's so many good guys on the D line.
Why did we give so many explosive runs last year? Light boxes.
Light boxes, bad giving up explosive. I guess bad tackling DBs.
Landon Collins, you're so right, Victor.
Is he though? Like I think Xavier McKinney is better than Landon Collins.
Ooh.
Landon Collins had that 1 year, but Landon Collins was limited as a coverage player. At the end of the day, that is the main job of a safety.
Yeah.
Unless he's limited, you put him in the box. So
I think Landon Collins pulled out the heartstrings, especially after he came back from what was it, the 22 season, had that pick against the Colts. That was electric.
Yeah. So I'll give it to Landon Collins. Fuck it. Let's see. Rosie Brown was the other tackle.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely take X over Collins.
I put Antro Roll in there. I'm not going to pretend to know about whatever safety from fucking.
Is David Wilson your what if injuries weren't? Oh, he's literally the top of the list.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other guy who's like, if it wasn't for injuries, he'd be good.
I mean, maybe Cruz. We knew he was good, but that patella tendon sent him spiraling.
Yeah, I mean that robbed like 3 elite years out of him, probably.
So he's probably sucking.
He was an elite player when he got injured. He missed all that season, all the next season, and he wasn't the same player when he came back.
Defense, I can't think of anyone. There's probably some. I mean, you could say JPP. You could the firework. Ooh, Shepard.
Yeah, but JPP was I was Shepard again, but Shepard was never going to be a great receiver.
Shepard, his injuries. 16 he was fine. 17 he dealt with those migraine / the concussion symptoms.
Sam Beal.
Oh,
this is the second time we talked about Sam Beal on this stream.
It is a gunshot injury. It is an injury. This one was self-inflicted.
Yeah, but yeah. I think David Wilson is because we really only got a little taste.
Yeah, I at the end of the day, I would say Wilson is number one.
I mean, he's a first-round pick who we really never got to see play.
Oh, because he did backflips.
All right, I'm going to let you go. But I got you on stream. I need you to hold it down for 2 minutes while I use the bathroom, and then I'll let you go. But I will be taking anytime I go to the bathroom, I take cities off. So I'll be in the bathroom taking cities off.
I will try to hopefully
give me 2 minutes. I'll be good.
I'll try to hopefully keep people entertained. Big ass, but we'll make it work, people. I never gave 2 shits about David Wilson all hype. I mean, you could argue he was all hype. I mean, his backflips is what got people loving him. Hot take: Jackson Dart wins a starting job over Wilson. If he wins a starting job over Wilson, I would be miserable. That's quite literally why I was here. See you later, Bakersfield. No way they give Jackson Dart the starting job. I would like to see Jackson Dart at Vegas when I go. What city do you want? What city do you want to win on the board? Big Ithaca guy. I hope Ithaca the Moonies one win. That'd be funny. I'm really pulling for Kadarius Toney's high school, Blunt something, Alabama. That one's good. If he wants to go to Vegas come through, I'll 100% go to Vegas. Because he'll probably go for the Giants game, and I plan on going to that game out in good old Sin City. Have you been to Giants Stadium Club Seats? I don't think I sat at Club Seats at Giants Stadium. I don't got that. What's Hut? This thing. Okay. Danny, percent you'll be the weatherman this year. Like I said on the July 4th, if Bobby wants me to be the weatherman, I'll do it. Odds are greater than 50%, unless something changes. Unless something changes with the way he plans on doing preview shows. But I would say above 50. Above 50, but that you gotta make a whole announcement about that. What we got here? Chicago. Yeah, you see, Cruz, that's the thing. Like, the only reason why I said JPP is because, he blew his freaking hand off. So he recovered from that. He recovered from that. Oh well, yeah, he recovered from that well. Recently I was changed ball in Miami. I believe. I was a bummer for him. Not Miami. I don't want to say Miami. It might. Yeah, I mean, it could be 100%, but you got to drum up excitement. I see. You got to drum up excitement. Got to drum up Philly. Get Philly out of here. Philly sucks. Wore Giants jersey around Philly, saw nothing. They have a street called Eli, or is it Manor Street down there? They know. They know. Even though they own us now. Sleepy Hollow, New York. Wow. Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow, what we got now? Another Philly. Yeah, keep that Philly. Jets. It's one of us Jets record because I know my opinion is the end all be all. So I'm gonna look it up. Jets 2025 schedule. What we got here, Jets. Week 1 against the Steelers. I mean, they gotta win that one. That's the one they gotta win. I say I'll get the Jets. I'm not gonna go for. I'll give them 7 wins. I like now. I'll give them 6. I'm getting 6.
Dude, Philly didn't have a lot of representation, but they got lost 2 spots there.
I don't think that's the worst thing in the world.
What do you think of Eli bowing out of ownership because it was too? Yeah, I don't think Eli was ever serious about it.
I think he would have been serious about it if it was cheap. But I mean, the Giants, that's just not money.
And here's the thing: is that deal is like 10%. It's kind of like you just get all this special treatment and stuff. You have to say you're part owner. Eli gets all of that shit already for the Giants.
Yeah.
You know,
there's like no point of him doing it. He already he gets the joy of it. I mean, hey, Floyd Mayweather has interest in the Giants. Maybe he will get involved. I think whoever I think it'll be Strahan because Strahan is less involved than Eli is, so it makes more sense to give it to Strahan, even though I don't know how that affects him with on Fox.
Eli doesn't want to spend all again. You would have to spend a lot. Eli would not be it would be like Magic Johnson with the Dodgers.
Yeah, I mean, I understand Eli's well off, but he got 2 free kids he's got to put through college here soon.
I mean, I don't think he's worried about that part, but it's like. And it's just a different level of rich. Even though he does all these advertising and stuff.
Valuation is $10 billion.
For the team, so that would be $1 billion for the 10%.
Probably, yeah.
And probably even a little more because you have all these people bidding. Yeah. It's not worth it.
All right. I'm gonna bow out. I'm not as strong as the rest of y'all.
All right, yeah. Thank you for you stayed way longer than you expected to, so appreciate you, Danny.
Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm excited to see what city wins.
Yeah, I think that's just really what we're all in this for. We've forgotten that this is about a plane. See ya, Danny.
All right, catch you guys.
See ya. All right, just me back again. Thank you, Danny, for jumping on. Let's see. We could do another mock draft. I just said we were going to do a midnight mock draft. NASCAR Championship 4 prediction. Go. I'll go Blaney. Larson gets back into it. Bell, Hamlin. You could do way too early 2026 free agency, but I feel like we did do that episode. You know what? Let's do. I was planning on when I first did this is the midnight mock would be like we're gonna look in depth at all the positions available, but let's just do one. I think Ryan Henderson might have fallen asleep on me. The Juke might be coming on at 1. I'm going to send him the link. I don't blame Ryan Henderson if he fell asleep. But yeah, we could do a mock draft for next year. All right, let's go. Mock draft simulator. Let me share screen. All right, 7. We'll put the speed at slow so we can see it go. Giants at the 5th pick in this. Cade Klubnik, Arch Manning, Caleb Downs, and Ruben Bain are your top 4. Then reject all these trades. Only one. All right, so what are we thinking here? So here's what I want to do first. Because offensive tackle is going to be a popular one, I'm going to put 4 offensive tackles as a poll. So we're going to go Caden Proctor, Francis Maui Goa, Isaiah World, and Caleb Limo. Now, I know I'm not sitting here expecting everyone to be fucking prepped on next year's draft class and 4 offensive tackles, but I do want to leave it in your guys' hands. So this is not the pick. This is to pick the offensive tackle to represent the offensive tackles. I want us to be on the same page as it goes with that. Arch Manning to the Jets would result in a draft day trade from Grant. I actually do believe that. Should do a fantasy football league with Patreon. So some of the early Patreons have their own fantasy football league together, and I could help try and facilitate that, but I am just not going to pay attention to fantasy football. I want to, but I have so much going on in the season that I can't really pay attention to. I can only pay attention to my one league. Yeah, I was even in a second one last year with some friends, and I didn't really pay attention much to it at all. Still did good because I had a great draft, but
You won.
I won, yeah, but it was only an 8-person league. Actually, it's a 7-person league because we just did one bogus team. All right, what is the poll looking at like here? We'll give it like a couple more seconds. I'm gonna end the poll. What were the results? Francis Maui and Isaiah World got 30. All right, so I'm gonna do a poll of these two guys together. I didn't realize we had a tie. So Miami, Francis Mauigoa, or Isaiah World. Again, this is not just for the. This is to represent tackles in the pick. All right, so do that among yourselves. Want to kill some time? 56 players from the last 56 drafts, 1 per year, including UDFA. 56 drafts. I can't do that. Manning won't come out. Yeah, I get that, but he's in these mock draft simulators. It just gives us a bigger pool to work from. Make sure to like the stream. All right, so I'll give it a couple more seconds. Right now, it looks like Isaiah World. That pick pool mock draft contest was a good idea. Yeah, that's a good app. It's a little seasonal, but it's a good app. All right, let's end this poll. Looks like Francis Mauigoa is the winner. All right, so we got Peter Woods. You got to put him in here this is for pick 5. Peter Woods. I'll even put position for you guys in college. Peter Woods. Miami offensive tackle Francis Mauigoa. So, and let's look at some of the other players on here. Give me some people in the chat from these picks that you would like. I'm gonna throw in Jermod McCoy. I really like him. I know he got injured in March, but I fucking love him. So I'm just gonna put him on here on my behalf, and then Sellers got a lot of hype. Yeah, I guess we could put a quarterback in there to see. Let's see. Which quarterback would you guys? Let's put a quarterback in there just for fucks. shits and giggles. You know, I haven't watched this Dennis Sutton guy from Penn State, but I want to, just because it's a Penn State guy at that high. I'm going to put Lenora Sellers. I'm at least going to put the exciting option there. South Carolina QB Lenora Sellers. So, and I'm going to let this stew a little bit. Let me slow down a little bit with the chat, which is fine. You math? Do you do math?
I sent to you.
No. Drew Aller be coming out next season. Yeah, but here's the thing: is if Drew Aller was like this top QB, I don't know why I would project him to be this top QB now if he wasn't last year. So, what is BPA? I mean, for me, it's Peter Woods, and it's be awesome just to create. Leaky Anus from Vanderbilt. Who is that, man? Who is that? I just cannot figure that out. Who that guy is, man? I just don't see him on the simulators. So we got Ryan Anderson. There's so many different Ryan Andersons. There was 2 on the Giants. There was a coach, and there was the outside linebacker who got popped for steroids in the 2021 preseason. There was Ryan Anderson from the Orlando Magic, the other one. So I'm gonna let this thing finish for a second, and then we'll take a break and we'll come back for the second round once we get done talking with Ryan. So I'm going to. I mean, Peter Woods is kind of dominating this poll. Yeah, he's smoking. So we're going to pick Peter Woods. We'll pick it because we can see the other picks go off the board. But let's talk with Ryan Henderson first. What's going on, dude?
What's up, Bobby? How we doing?
Good, man. I'm almost at 14 hours.
Yeah.
So the home stretch. But Ryan Henderson, I gotta link your channel. For people to subscribe to. But how are we doing? What do you got on? What have you been stewing on with the Giants lately?
Well, I mean, it's kind of the dead time right now, so it's tough to find stuff to talk about. But I'm at 175 now on the subs, and I've talked about JPP and training camp. I'm excited for it to come up. Gonna get out to a few of those. But yeah, I'm excited.
Let's get Ryan the 200 subscribers, by the way. So I just put your link to the chat. Let's get. We have 118 people watching. We could get you up to that.
The goal actually is 200 by training camp. So
let's do it. Let's give Ryan a new goal. I was on Ryan's show about a month ago. Ryan's been grinding and putting out content. So,
appreciate you letting me on here and chat. I got about 10 to 15 minutes to talk a bit. So on the great podcast. Hour 14 of the freaking thing. Yeah.
What days of camp are you going to? Do you know?
I know they come out tomorrow at 2 p.m. that I'm gonna look for one right before I go on vacation. Because I go for a week on a cruise right once camp ends, so it's perfect because I get to finish out camp. But I want to go to the let me pull up the schedule real quick.
Yeah, dude, it's fun. I'm excited to be out there.
Yeah, this will be my first one. All right.
Let's go. Let's get the subscribers up. Again. Subscribe.
I think July 31st will be one of the ones I'm going to, and then I'm going to try for the first one as well, the 23rd.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. So training camp is a lot of fun. It's especially if you're trying to do content and stuff. It's just a great time to talk about the team. So it's just enjoyable.
At 180, appreciate I see Victor, Tony.
Yeah, let's get to 200. There's no reason why it shouldn't be the 200 by the time we end this.
That's great.
So we got to get you for training camp. It's right around the corner.
I saw you're doing the training camp with Novinsky, of Ryan Novinsky, right? Of NJ.com. That's cool.
Yeah, and if you want to have me on during training camp, I'll be if like the day that you're going to be there, whatever we can record something quick.
Oh, cool. I'm going to bring like mini mics.
Yeah, I'm going to be set up and we're going to be in the parking lot afterwards and stuff. And it's just do 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
If you're going to go the first day, I would say let's do the other day because the first day is a little hectic.
Yeah, the first day is great.
But if you're going July 31st, let's do it. Let's do it then.
Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Um, let's see this. What position? Like what one thing outside like just Jackson Dart or whatever? What's like one thing you're really looking to pay attention for in training camp?
Well, I was talking to because I'm at this for Monday through Friday this week. I'm at this broadcasting camp doing some things, learning some more about broadcasting. And Jordan Renan was one of the guests on Monday, and I got to talk to him. And some of the things he's watching is obviously Dart. And some of the other young guys. For me, it's the Flott Banks battle. I know there's some people talking about that earlier in the chat. I think Banks does end up winning it because to me, he's overall the better player, the more skilled player. But I think it's something to watch, and I think it's gonna, have both of them playing at their best.
Yeah, that's been a pretty common topic on this stream actually. Is that Banks versus because you think about it, there's not like all these position battles on the team this year. Offensively, there's really none.
Yeah, no, I was talking about. There's not like I would say Evan Neal's battling for just a spot to even be on the offensive
like
line.
for starting jobs, it's really the cornerback too, and then defensive tackle. Which again reminds me, we're coming up on the camp battles episode. I got to start getting my polls ready for that I do every year. But those are really the only starting position battles that are there.
One question I have for you: what do you think happens with Bellinger? I know there's some rumors about him being cut. I want him to make the team because I think I actually I'm a Bellinger guy. What are your thoughts on him?
I think he needs to make the team. He is the backup tight end, and the starting tight end is a second-year player coming off an injury. I understand that Chris Manhurst is going to get a lot of snaps, and if he's getting the third most snaps to everyone healthy, I understand that, and that's $3 million for a third tight end is a little more expensive than most people's taste. Yeah. But in reality, he is tight end too, and he's a guy that you drafted, and I'm not cutting that guy to save $2 million. I'm just not. So manage your cap better, restructure some contracts. If they want to win games this year, it's year 4. It's not a total rebuild. Like winning matters, and he's someone who should impact that more so than whatever his replacement would be. So
yeah, I agree.
If you're willing to sacrifice whatever advantage it could be in a game of inches, for $2 million, and you're just really not serious about winning in year 4 as a regime. I'm going to add Red Bank, New Jersey, while you talk.
Which place do you would you most look forward to go to? And I know you don't want to go to Vegas.
Yeah, this Intercourse, PA. I know this is the jokes, but that would be a good one. Ruts Hut would be cool for Giants fans because it's right around the corner from MetLife. Yeah. Daytona would be cool, but I feel like I'm going to do that at some point, anyways. I'll say the Binghamton, New York people really like it, and it's for the cause. So I would be happy for those guys, but
yeah.
And Juan's back. Lubbock, Texas got kicked off the board, but he adds 5 more as we go, and we're coming up on 1:00. So I'm gonna keep you on for if you're okay with that.
No, I'm good
for kicking 20 more slots off as I add.
You might see a lot of Vegas getting kicked off.
Yeah. Now it's on they're gonna have to have even if Vegas wins, they have to have 59 cut off.
Yeah.
But they have the strongest chance. It's just a fact.
I wasn't here early on because I was, like I said, at the broadcasting thing. But did you mention how much preparation went into how much did you sleep last night to get prepared for this?
So I went to bed, tried to get my 8 hours. Sleeping 11 hours doesn't help you. Actually, it makes you more tired. Of something I learned. But I didn't sleep great last night, so it's just kind of is what it is. I'm gonna get some. I'm starting to feel the effects a little bit. I know it's only 1 a.m, so it's not anything crazy, but it's more so just my face going making this motion for 13 hours straight. I mean,
yeah,
and having, or I guess 14 hours straight, having to do that for 10 more hours, be kind of rough. I might try and play some video games for an hour and sit on the couch.
Yeah, that would be a good 3 a.m. slot or something when it's the rough hours.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm probably going to do. Any trade predictions during camp preseason? The only ones I could think of would be some type of Bellinger, Hyatt, Evan Neal type of trade.
Yeah, I was going to say Hyatt if he doesn't perform at camp, or even just if they want to look to move him for something.
Yeah.
But
So those are the only ones I can see as like late round pick swaps. Well, it would be funny if the Giants keep on doing pick swaps and keep getting all these 6th-round picks.
Yeah.
Just have like 4 6th-round picks for the next, or 8 6th-round picks over the next 2 years.
I feel like they're always doing like the right before the season, a preseason move where they trade. And remember, it was Isaiah Simmons in 2023, and they traded someone last year, Phillips, I think.
Yeah, they traded Jordan Phillips away.
Yeah.
They traded for Boogie Basham 1 year.
Yeah.
Now they're big. They're high in waivers. They're going to be number 3 on waiver order, so they'll be able to get some of that. So
yeah,
we'll see. What's going on, Blair? I can't believe you're still awake, my man.
Pumped for the season though, just to see football back. I mean, it's dragging along now.
Yeah, I know. We have reached the point. I've probably reached there a little bit, where it's like I'm ready for action. And tired of talking about hypotheticals. Like, at least give me some preseason action to talk about instead of talking about the same talk. Like, you can only say the same thing so many times as I do a 24-hour stream. I
got to give you props though. I mean, doing a 24-hour stream, you're 14 hours in now, and you still have so many people engaged in it's still an interesting stream throughout. Like, you're not. It's a bunch of different things going on, and it's entertaining still. And that's
trying to be. We're going through different tangents and stuff, trying to be. But
yeah,
the wheel is the thing that I'm the most engaged in. Is I'm like addicted to this wheel.
It's going to be interesting when it gets down to the wire, like you mentioned with Danny.
Nuts. But hey, let's kick 20 off. Let's go 5 real quick. I'm almost down to my 7th liter of water. Nashville, Tennessee. Damn.
That would have been a pretty good one.
Yeah, I know. That's the only representation it has. It just got kicked off.
Montclair, I'm actually there all week for that camp.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's in Montclair. There goes to Vegas.
The wheel, I don't know how I would have done, like, the wheel, I thought of that idea last night, and this is like a month after deciding to do a 24-hour stream. Like, another Las Vegas. I would be screwed without the wheel. The wheel is keeping me alive in this.
It's every hour too, which is a perfect point.
Yeah, it's like the only if I was living without the wheel, I'd be dead. All right, so here's the 5th one. Daytona gone, or one of Daytona's gone.
Daytona would have been another cool one.
There's still a good amount of Daytonas left. Certainly not the favorite, but they've got a lot left. I like to imagine the person that just walks in right now, like jumps on for the first time, like what the hell is going on here?
So wait, YouTube doesn't allow like it doesn't save or archive the streams.
Yes, you can stream for 24 hours, but when it ends, it'll just say 12. It'll just only have the first 12 hours.
Yeah, that's weird. But I get it, I guess. But
yeah, it's a lot. But again, so it'll just be a 2-parter.
Yeah.
All right, let's get 5 more off. Need to drink a liter of cola. Yeah, I've done I don't think I've had any sugar the entire day. I had Chipotle for lunch. All this water, black coffee, tea. Yeah, no sugar. Greenwich. That's number 6. But I do have an energy drink in the fridge, so I'll have one eventually.
During the dog hours, the 3 to 4.
Yeah, South Amboy, New Jersey. You're gone. 7.
Vegas would be cool though for that Giants Vegas game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Now again, that's a lot of planning to get figured out.
Yeah.
Between now and then, 8. But I guess it would be what would make sense. It's the end of the season where if I'm not either the Giants are in a full playoff hunt and I'm there having a good time, or the season's over and I can kind of take a week off of like having to fucking crush content,
and doing 100-hour live stream to get the sphere.
Yeah. Mount Snow, Vermont. All right, so that's 10 down. We're gonna do 10 more before for the top of the hour. Let's just keep going.
Yeah. Just knock them down.
All right, so this is 11. Fort North, New Jersey, 11.
Crazy how many places are on the wheel right now. It's just
I don't know. We got 260. I wonder how everyone we've eliminated how many there's been in total. Tuscaloosa. That's 12. I mean, there's probably been about 430 or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How many Dallases are left? I don't know. Probably a good 8 or so. Yeah.
It's hard to even tell. Like you don't know where it's going until it pops up on the screen because you can't even tell how small it is.
It is funny, like in life, you say like you're never gonna do whatever, and you end up doing it. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sorry, Big Blue, in the Bronx, Alex. Let's got one more. Oh, let me hold on. Let me do this and then get down to 5 left because you are a guest, so you get 2 free additions. What city do you want to do?
Let's do Staten Island, New York.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Staten Island. All right, let's add 2 Staten Islands. What was I saying? Oh, I'm like, you know, there's one place I have no interest for ever going is Las Vegas. Even when I partied, I was like, I just would rather not. And I'm probably going to end up doing a live show there.
I've never been that big on Vegas, but I mean, it would be cool for a show like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would embrace it if I'm going to do it.
Oh,
I'm not going to go in there with like a pissy fit. I'm like, all right,
yeah, you'll have fun.
Experience Las Vegas. I'm going to go have fun.
Yankee Stadium would have been cool too. Yeah, it might be a few more though.
All right, 3 more for the top for this top of the hour.
Has anyone said MSG?
No, there really hasn't been any. There was Times Square, but there hasn't been like any New York City ones. All right, 2 more.
Hey.
All right, 1 more.
Are you actively rooting against Vegas though?
Yeah, yeah. Binghamton for the cause. All right, so we got 261 left.
And the Trash Man, you said he's gonna wake up and see.
Oh yeah, I think Trash Man is gonna wake up with a vengeance. Victor Perez, Las Vegas is better than Iran. That's actually a good slogan. So we're making T-shirts or whatever it is. That's the slogan for if we do a show in Las Vegas. That's it right there. We have decided
perfect.
Las Vegas is better than Iran.
It is perfect.
Or it would have. If we could do 2. It's like Las Vegas. I'd rather be in Iran. That could be a funny one too. But we'll figure shirts out as we go.
Yeah, for sure.
How many New Havens left approximately? Yeah, let me go check through it.
New Orleans, damn.
Yeah, someone put in a big spurt of New Orleans. Gosh, the Las Vegas one is just fucking overwhelming. Now, Connecticut has more than just New Haven.
One of these hours, you're just going to have to hope Vegas is every single spin.
Yeah, New Haven has probably about 15 or so. Now there's Greenwich and another Connecticut place that's in there. But New Haven's not as represented, so.
Been seeing them get knocked off a lot, actually, New Haven.
Someone said, I don't really understand. Yeah, I mean, there's 60 just in 2 chats, and then Juicy Whiteman came in and so there's probably been 75 to 80 Las Vegas has put in all.
Yeah.
I don't know how many are left. May have to donate again in the morning. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. I'm not fighting it at this point.
Yeah.
We're about 38 minutes from our last one, too. That's usually like you get a big spurt of it.
Yeah.
And then you get 40 minutes of none. And then we'll see if it picks back up. We're at
there was a stretch where I remember it was
I couldn't keep up with it.
It was like once you started the new stream, the part 2.
Yeah, part 2 gave people some energy.
Yeah.
I think we have reached the part of the stream where the conversation is now just the stream itself more so than anything else.
And you can't talk about the Giants for 24 hours.
I can't. I know. Some people just all they want to hear is just Giants talk, like it's sports radio for a 24-hour station.
Yeah,
but
it's hard to even talk NFL for 24 hours.
Javon Holland is on. Remember who you are with the chicken. I'm gonna quote tweet him.
I haven't been on Twitter in a while.
Javon. I hate typing on this fucking keyboard.
I'm gonna open the keyboard right now.
Come on the 24-hour stream.
Holland comes on, that would be great.
DM for link on what hour are we on now? So we're on hour 15.
Yeah.
All right. So go like that tweet. And
Yeah, I'm gonna retweet it.
if we got Javon Holland on, that would be pretty sick. Like, what's going on, dude?
You tweeted on Giants Nation show or Bobby?
Giants Nation show.
All right.
So he might do it.
That would be great. Just reposted it. Javon Holland coming on, talking about that, and that now would be a good time to talk Giants.
I just start grilling him. Like, what was the deal with Vic Fangio?
Why'd you have a bad season? A down year last year. Most highly anticipated movie, TV series, or video game is a question in the chat.
Let's check in on the guy that the congressman or the councilman that we.
Oh, I saw that. I was.
It hasn't been any new. I'm looking at it right now. There's nothing new really there.
Yeah, like I said, that 2 to 4 a.m. mark is going to be a rough stretch.
The what? What is it? Sorry again.
I would say probably 2 to 4 a.m. is where it gets, even like a little later than 2, maybe to 4 to 5 ish, like when everyone starts waking up for work.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I said I'd do a call in hour at 2, so people can look forward to that.
Yeah.
And I also said I was going to get some countdown clips done at 4, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to just do that next week where I have energy and desire to like do good content. Because I'll be honest, at 4 in the morning, I'm not going to have the desire to do that.
And then, I mean, after this, you're just going to be, once this ends, you're probably going to just get some nice sleep once this whole thing ends.
Oh, yeah. Yes. That's going to feel really good.
Yeah. It might mess up your sleep schedule for a while.
But you'll get it back quick is
yeah,
the good thing.
What are we now? 5 days from the rookies reporting, and then
and so we are so it's Thursday now. So yeah, we are 12 days away from training camp from them reporting for training camp.
It's going quick, but it's also going slow. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like it's like, the season's going to be here before we know it, but it's kind of dragging along.
Yeah. We got you up to 184 subscribers. I'm putting your link in the chat one more time.
Thank you.
First time joining today's stream. Not sure if this was asked, but are you open to? So I've been getting this question a lot about Justin.
Yeah.
I've been trying to keep it. I feel like you guys were a lot of people's favorite podcasts. Probably not. That's just as simple as it is. It's just is what it is.
Yeah.
Probably not. All right. What you got that camp tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta get up pretty early, so I'm just gonna head out now. I wanted to talk a little bit, but I do appreciate you letting me on. It's always good to talk Giants with you, and we'll always be setting stuff up in the future.
One thing about broadcast and trying to get support with me is it is about the grind, dude, and you got that down. So I was talking about that with Alex before, where he was been doing this stuff for years and finally got the breakthrough. And so appreciate you, Ryan. We'll definitely talk soon. See you at camp, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Have a good rest of the stream.
Thanks, dude. See ya.
Yep.
All right, Ryan's a good dude. Went on his podcast about a month ago or so. He's a very good guy. To the Grand Ole Opry. Think Shador makes the Browns. It is. I know people don't like talking about it, but the Shador Browns thing is a fascinating story. I donated Idaho Falls, small town. You should do a tour. Telling you the falls would be. Listen. I'm all for that, Kenyon. I mean, you still got some good representation. I am definitely not against doing that. Now, again, it's a far trip, but it's one I'd be down for. To the Grand Ole Opry. You made it stand still. I want to play music, but I can't because it'll get demonetized. Did the Grand Canyon get picked? No, it actually hasn't. We haven't had, let's see, the most recent one was Zeebs. They didn't even pick a city, 12:30, and then John did one 12:30. So 45 minutes ago was the last time we got anything, which, again, it's 1:15 in the morning. I get it. I'm not mad about it. Let's see if we get Javon Holland on. We made it stand still. You ended up on alcohol and pills. I like Fred Eaglesmith. Any Fred Eaglesmith fans here? I'm going to wait till 2 to do the call-in, but feel free to join if you got the opportunity. Let's get back to the mock draft. That's what we can do. Forgot about that. So let's take Peter Woods. Let's draft him. All right, let's see. Let's see who goes off the board here. Francis Malagoa. That was another pick. Offensive tackles flying off. Jerron McCoy to the Rams. The Rams always get my guys. Jeremiah Left to the Cardinals would be a fun pick. The Cowboys getting Lenore Sellers. It is be interesting. How will the Dak Prescott thing end in Dallas if they don't ever win anything? You know, I understand he's a good quarterback, and you don't want to judge him solely on playoff performances, but like at some point it will end. I mean, how old is Dak? Dak Prescott age. I mean, he's 31 years old. He's going to turn 32 this month. So, like, how will it end with him? All right. We're coming up on what is NFL team logo? Who's the 29? The Bucks are going to draft a quarterback, Fernando Mendoza from Indiana. Max Clare. Nah, that's a little high. I'm a Max Clare guy, but that's a little high. If we get Caleb Lomum, and this is just going to go like exactly how my mock draft went. All right, so I've done a write-up on Caleb Lomu, or not a full write-up, but he took him in that mock draft. So I'm going to put him as part of this. But I want to put together some other options of what we can look at. We can look at some stats and stuff. So Anthony Hill Jr., I mean, he's the top-rated linebacker. Let me know if you guys are like Anthony Hill Jr. fans in the chat. Have you ever tuned the Giants players game? I used to do it back in the day, not recently. You're kind of just waiting for something to say, and they don't say much. Oh, I used to do it a little more. I used to do get on Casey Kreiters. Let's see, but I feel like Anthony Hill Jr. should be, again, he's fast. I guess what I can do right now is kind of go through their write-ups of what do I have on them. Let me talk about Anthony Hill Jr. with you guys, what I have on him. All right, so here we got Anthony Hill Jr., 17 tackles for a loss, 8 sacks, 113 tackles last year. And you can see, I mean, athletic, strong linebacker, very athletic, closes on you quick in the field and takes away angles. Strong player, doesn't get knocked around, but not a thumper. A lot of movement. Bend is very good. Good pass rush juice. Uses hands fairly well to take on blocks. Great job taking away outside runs. Creates tackles for loss out there. Don't see a ton of great plays between the tackle box. Not out of place, but don't see him being a playmaker at line of scrimmage. Doesn't have the processing to be a step ahead. Has a knack for knocking the ball out. Coverage instinct severely lacking. Can throw the ball past his head as well. So it kind of reminds me of Patrick Queen a little bit, who's like a really good linebacker too. But if you're relying on him as like your top linebacker to get you into the trouble, but if he's your linebacker too, he could be a Pro Bowl All-Pro, which was Patrick Queen next to Roquan Smith. Let me share the screen again. So, but I'm going to put him on there. So let's put. Shit! This stream keeps on like crashing on this other thing for me. So let's see. We had Caleb Lomu. Let me put their position name, college and position. Utah offensive tackle. Caleb Lomu. Texas linebacker. Anthony Hill. Yeah, I hate like flat out ignoring the panic stuff, but I don't want to keep answering it over and over again. Like it is what it is. I don't blame people for this is a 24-hour stream. People do care, and I understand. Tacario Davis, let's look at some of his stuff. It's just, I don't want to like. Let's keep it like this. Me and Justin, I just don't see us ever being like, even if we're cordial, I don't think I'll ever be like we're just like cool and good with each other for like fully. But I also don't want to like say a bunch of shit and then like send venom his way just by saying stuff like that. So Tacario Davis 6'3". Let's pull up his PFF, not his grades, but let's see the stats. NCAA player Tacario. All right, let's see. 2024 at Arizona. So he gave up 27 catches, 464 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, 3 pass breakups. Year before, he had 12 pass breakups, but 4 touchdowns allowed. So it looked like he was better in 23, just numbers-wise. Not a ton of penalties. So it's pretty good. I mean, this seems like a good profile for a second-round corner. And he's probably not 6'4". He's probably like 6'2". But I feel like that's a good enough. That's a pretty damn good profile. I'm going to put him on there. Let's see. What college is he at now? Washington. He's transferring to Washington. All right, let's add him. Washington, cornerback, Tacario Davis. All right, let's get one more on there. Let me scroll a little bit for you guys to pick one. Will Sapp's son. Big name recognition there. Harold Perkins was on the way too early preview a year ago. I'll go to 100 and see what you guys think. Okay, Isaiah World's available, but I'm not putting him on this. He's a first-round player. So I'm not going to cheat and put Isaiah World. Because I would take Isaiah World. But I'm not going to cheat on that. Bob, how come you don't try and get media rights? Don't you then get to go to... So I actually did try this year, and they denied me. The defensive tackle for Cincy. All right, let's take who's that. We did take a defense tackle already, but Dante Corleone. Oh, you just like that name, as do I. Wrong spelling. 6'1", 325, 3 sacks, 1 hit, 23 pressures. Those aren't great numbers. I'm not going to sit here and talk about how good he is run defense. I don't know. Are you saying it just because the name? Braden Jacobs 2020. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for it to be 2027 and us to do our way too early draft preview and put Braden Jacobs on there. Who is the last Texas Longhorn to be drafted by the Giants? Is it Aaron Ross? Yeah, it's just the way the fucking Giants are. Jalen Kilgore, who's that? Let's look at Jalen Kilgore. The safety from South. Oh, another. Let's look him up. Let's look him up. It was a corner last year for them. Let's see. Yeah, gave up 570. That's a lot of yards, but 5 interceptions, 5 pass breakups. Okay, I'll allow it. I don't think he's gonna win this, but put it in there. Let's do that. Who is the last Texas Longhorn to be drafted by the Giants? Off the top of my head, I think Aaron Ross. No linebackers. There's been no bums who got drafted late round from Texas. I think it's Aaron Ross. We could try and find that. I think I'm going to leave this poll at Caleb Lomu, Anthony Hill, and Takario Davis. All right, let's look at Giants draft. Picks of all time. So who do you guys think? Dorian? Oh, did Mikel Thompson? Colin Johnson wasn't a draft pick. All right, let's go. Let's look. You guys are probably right. Let's see, Texas. I mean, it hasn't been since I started covering the team, right? Nobody. 2021, nobody. 2020, nobody. 2019, nobody. 2018, nobody. Well, Hernandez, Texas El Paso. UTEP. 2017, no. 2016, no. Yeah, Mikel Thompson. You were right. Mikel Thompson. Timothy Manasseh. You were right, my friend. That's a good one. I miss a lot of guys in between there. Between Aaron Ross. Let's see the other ones. Darian Thompson was Boise State. Where's Mikel Thompson? Where did Mikel Thompson go? Okay, here. Am I missing any? DeMontre Moore was Texas A&M. Yeah, Aaron Ross was the other one. So Mikel Thompson, then Aaron Ross in 2007. Let's see who was before that. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I know Texas isn't what it once was, but Texas definitely has the best college football vibe, right? Like the uniforms, the money. Like they are damn, it's been a fucking long ass time. I mean, we're at Michael Strahan here. I mean, that's Texas Southern. A lot of Miami players. They've drafted a good amount of Miami players. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, sorry. I'm not sharing this tab. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, also, I'm going to start the poll. Sorry, guys. But we haven't had any Texas guys. We're into the 1990. Dude, all right. I'm starting to get pissed off. Why do we have so much against Texas? Now this thing's scrolling too fast. I mean, we're getting to the 12-round drafts. I mean, we've had more UTEP guys than fucking Texas. Okay, stop scrolling. It's pissing me off. I hope I didn't miss anybody by doing that. I mean, look at all these picks. No Texas. Every fucking college in Texas except for Texas since Aaron Ross. Another UTEP guy, Dick Gibbs. This is crazy. Phil Harris, 1966, 7th-round pick. DB out of Texas. Barely played. Had some returns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't sneeze on camera. How's the poll going for the so it's going to be kind of weird when the mock draft is just in front of John Boy HQ. Well, people don't know what that is. Texas did go downhill for a while after Vince Young. What's your opinion? I don't really have one yet. He hasn't really played a lot of ball. All right, let's end the poll. Let's see what you guys ended up with. Well, you could change your vote, and it wouldn't have made much of a difference, Victor. Caleb Lomo is the pick. So we'll come back to that in a little bit. Our show against Ohio State week 1 is a brutal first game. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be must-watch TV, though. I didn't realize they played Ohio State week 1. But that's about as much watch of a week 1 game. The defending national champions against one of the most hyped-up prospects ever, who's been in college football but really hasn't played for 2 years. 7 leaders down. Ugh. My back is starting to get a little out of shape. Do a New York Giants Sporcle. I think it'd be cool. I've never done one of those. Is it just spelled Sporcle? Sporcle. Play fun trivia quizzes on every thing. I'm going to put New York Giants. Let's see. All right, I'm going to do this one. Let's see. See what this is all about. What is this? Okay. Team, location, name. What? Divisional rival teams. Eagles. This is kind of easy. Okay. Stadium name. It was Giants Stadium at the time. Is it MetLife? Okay, well, that wasn't the name of the team. Oh, this is 46, so it actually was MetLife. Sorry. Team CEO. John Mara. Okay. Head coach. This is easy. Tom Coughlin. Starting quarterback. Eli Manning. Running back. Brandon Jacobs. Previous Super Bowl appearance year. 2000. Okay, I guess it counts as 1999. Oh, shit. No, 2007. I keep on forgetting this is Super Bowl 46. Okay, 2008. Okay, we're getting super. Division. This is really easy. Number of Hall of Fame players. Gosh, they have a lot. I'm going to say 8. I'm going to say 30. The Giants have a lot, dude. Yeah, Frank. I don't. The exact number. I mean, you got from Reese Strahan, Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson. Mel Hine, I would assume. Frank Gifford. Emlyn Tennell. I don't know. And I'm just going to keep guessing numbers until I get it. I don't know. I'm done with this. No offense with it. Oh, it's just of that team. Oh, well, then it's just Strahan. Whoops, sorry. Do this one. Every player Daniel Jones has completed pass to. Oh, I actually would like that one. You search Daniel Jones. Every player. Okay, here we go. Darius Slayton. That's number 1. 3 out of 140. Let me just get some ones out of the way. Did he do one to 2J Jones? Let's do Cody Latimer. Caden Smith. Cody Core. Nope. Sterling Shepard. Kadarius. Oh, so this is jersey number. Okay, that's easy. Oh, this is if you're putting jersey numbers, I'll get this quickly. Saquon Barkley. Evan Ingram. Golden Tate. Oh, shit, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. Excuse me. Number 16, 33 catches. Our number 80 is Richie James. This is Wandale Robinson. 23. Yeah, this is not updated very. There's Wayne Gallman is in there. No, how is Wayne Gallman not on this? That's fucking insane. Is 16 Isaiah Hodgins? Yeah, this is. See, this is not always right. Daniel Bellinger. Dude, Wayne Gallman is on there. I cannot believe it's number 82. That's Daniel Bellinger. I'm going to put Devontae Booker. Dion Lewis is number 33. $85 would be Rhett Ellison. 80. Kyle Rudolph. Yeah, why is Kyle Rudolph not on here? This is fucking insane. Let's go Dante Pettis. CJ Board. What's another number 18 with 14 catches? Let's go Devontae Freeman. This is just getting rid of all 2020. What the hell's going on here? Benny Fowler. Number 31. Let's get Alfred Morris out of here. Chris Myrick. Let's go Colin Johnson. Tanner Hudson. John Ross. Dude, there was one tight end I fucking totally forgot. Oh, Elijah Penny. Oh, David Sills is that other 13. No, where? Come on, Dave. This is bullcrap. This is bad. This is not good. It's not accurate. Shit. Let's go Damian Ratley. Andrew Thomas. A tight end 82. He's from 2022, and it's going to drive me nuts. This is Wayne Gallman right here. I don't understand. Okay. All right. There we go. Where's Gallman? Let's go Freeman. Okay, Devontae. Okay, I put Devontae Freeman. I spelled his name wrong. That's what it was. Okay, why is David Sills not showing up? That's crazy. Is it guys with suffix? You just whatever. But that tight end 80-16 is Kyle Rudolph. Running back 31. Is Buck Allen on here? Yeah, Javorius Allen. There's running back 37. Oh, Scott Simonson. Damari Scott. Wide receiver. Oh, that's Austin Mack. He didn't complete in the Benjamin Victor. Dude, the tight end 89, I remember him. I remember the catch that he had. But it's still going to drive me crazy. Oh, Chris Manhertz is one. Come on, Chris Manhertz is one. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Let's see. Kyle Rudolph is on there. I'm missing 31 running back 2022 to present. Oh, Matt Breida. Tight end 83.5. Oh, Levine Toilolo. Okay, running back 23, 2021. So, Gary Brightwell. Let's go Eric Gray.
Do you put the uses with the 5?
Gray. Come on, where's Eric Gray? Let's go Ty, Roan, Tracy. Yeah, this is just bad. Devin, Singletary. Yeah, I mean, these are just not updated. Wide receiver 84. 6. Oh, Marcus Johnson. Tight end 83.5. Shit. Who is that? Is that somebody from the rookie year? I mean, Regret Ellison, Caden Smith. Running back 28 from 2019. Oh, that's John Hilleman. 2021, number 83. I don't know who that is. 2019, 81-1. Who's the guy they did the jet sweep to? 2022, number 89. I'm going to forget that one. I can't remember his name. Tight end 83 to present. To present. Who's a tight end on the current team that I'm missing? Bellinger, Manhurts. Who am I missing? That's sick. Theo Johnson? I don't know. Lawrence Cager. Nick Vanette was the one I remembered, but I couldn't remember. Farrell Cooper. Ooh. And then Russell Shepard. Damn, I forgot Russell Shepard was on that 2019 team. And look, Kyle Rudolph. I was right. So I missed 5. I can't believe I forgot Lawrence Cager. That's the one I should have remembered. I would have never remembered Farrell Cooper. That was like season's dead shit. Russell Shepard. I would never remember that he completed the pass to Russell Shepard. I remember Shepard on the team. I forgot. And Vanette, I remembered him, but I could not remember the name. Pretty good. Is there like rankings or anything on this? Average score 45. You got 89%. Brilliant. Your performance on that quiz will light up my day. Let's see. So again, Kyle Rudolph gets the worst because you can't type it in right. Oh, because they spelled it wrong. They spelled it ruled off. Idiots. Oh, Russell Shepard is one of the highest ones because people will type in Sterling Shepard. That didn't work for me. That's pretty damn good, though. I did like that one, Frankie. I didn't like the other one, but I like that one. So, Waller? Yeah, where's there? Like, again, so that's the thing is it's not recent. It must have stopped in like 2023. Because like you said, it doesn't have Waller, or 2022, because it doesn't have Waller, didn't have Theo Johnson, didn't have a bunch of guys. But I enjoyed that one. We're at 149. We're almost time for the call-on show. So don't feel bad because I actually enjoyed that one. But that is basically also the reason I enjoy that one because that one is like, hey, talk about the history of talking Giants on the podcast, and that I love that type of shit. There's a touchdown one, right, that I could do. I'll kill that one. Oh, can you name the 8 New York Giants players who caught? All right, let's do this one. Let's do this one, and then I may need to do a bathroom break. Okay. 8 touchdowns between Eli Manning. You have 5 minutes. Okay. 26 to 2023. Sterling. Shepard. 2019 to 2024. Darius Slayton. 2017 to 2021. Evan Ingram. Ingram. Gonna get cat locks off. 2019 to 2020. Let's see. So that means it was from rookie Golden Tate. Yep. 2018 to 2023. Saquon Barkley. 2017 to 2019. Rhett Ellison. There we go. 2018 to 2019. This is the Eli 1 touchdown, Jones 2 touchdowns. 2018 to 2019. So we got the tight ends off the board. So Eli would have to throw to one to him in 2019. You have Evan Ingram. I'm going to say Wayne Gallman. Okay. Oh, that's the 27. All right, so 2018 to 2019. So that's the 2018 draft pick. You've got, is it Cody Latimer? I didn't realize Jones had, 2 touchdowns. I think he had to Latimer. One was in the Cowboys Monday night game, and then one was the Commanders game. Average score 61%. Quit stats. Let's see. Pretty good. I like that one. So what do we got going here? Yeah, Cager, Nick Vanette. So I wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't want to cheat. But good shit. What's up, Big Dash? We're still out here. This is the skill. What time is it right now? 1:53? Yeah. How many people? We only have 110 people in the chat. I bet you some people
86.
are just letting the stream go. All right, so I'm going to say this. It's been over an hour. It's been well over an hour since we got a super chat. Let's get a couple. Let's don't have to go crazy. Add to the wheel names. So actually, what I'm going to do is I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to grab another water bottle while I'm at it. So let me come back to a couple. So I'm going to be taking cities off while I go. So make me proud. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Are you close to the amount needed? I think we're probably like 65, 70%. I think we'll get there. I'm pretty confident we'll get there. Yeah, I think we'll get there. Oh, what's going on, Victor? I didn't know you're still here. 9 hours, 9 minutes, 9 seconds left. Wow. Wow. Top 5 raw wide receiver talent and the Giants? Odell, Kadarius Toney, Malik Neighbors, Hakeem Nicks, I guess Plax? I don't know. I think anything else would be spinning my ass. What's the wheel for? So I guess it's good to reset and like was radio and kind of reminding people what we're doing. So we're raising money for a plane, a positive plane. I'm so good at saying that. By doing a 24-hour live stream. And part of doing that is getting people to donate. So what we did as a way to do that is we want to do some random live shows, and we let people. You can see the proceeds on the the numbers on the bottom. People donate. They say what city they'd like me to do a live show, and it goes on the wheel. And we're slowly eliminating slots until we finally have someone where we're going to do a live show. So, but I do appreciate it. You're missing an Idaho Falls, Bobby. No, Kenyon. We an Idaho Falls got removed. Like it just popped up on the wheel.
Yeah, but he wants you to do a.
But we did spin one. But you know what? I'm going to give you an extra one just for being here still.
Do a sitting map. Like city do.
Hey Bobby, how much love? Sorry about my people here for 24. I don't sorry. You don't be sorry for anything. I'm happy you're here. I want, yeah, but you know what? People are here. It's okay to give an extra one. We're at 2, which means we're going to eliminate 20 now. Yeah, there was a couple more Seattle's, Maxwell. So what's up? How was vacation? Good, man. Spent a lot of time at the beach. Pretty good stuff. All right, let's get. We're going to remove 20 more, and then I'm going to put a. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll put the link in the chat to join now for the call-in period. So you got to have your camera on if you want to jump on the show and talk with me for a little bit. So let's spin. Let's get 20 off, and then we'll people on the show. So 2 a.m. It's call-in time. If you want to call on the show, here's your opportunity. If you already did, you can come back on. Binghamton. I spelled that one wrong. For the cause, you're off. Number 1. Dominic, I'm going to ask you to rewind by like 2 minutes and explain. Actually, no, I'll explain it. That's number 2, Lubbock, Texas. Gone. We're raising money for a plane banner for the Giants, a positive plane. And by doing that, we're trying to get people want to have me come do a live show for Giants Nation at whatever city. So you can see the numbers at the bottom. We are, that's how you get entries added, and we're slowly removing until we get down to 1. Ithaca Mooney. Sorry, Danny. Number 3. 17 more to go for the 2. And we're removing 20 every hour. And then at 9 a.m., we're going to get rolling. Barbados gone. Wes's things have gotten shot. Bobby, if the entire current roster played Squid Games, who would win? Ooh, that's what I want to unpack. So let's just go through the quarterback room. Dings, Crusader, so no UK. That's we need 16 more. So let's go court by position room. Out of the quarterback room, Jameis Winston definitely survives. Right? He gets out of the quarterbacks. Dallas, Texas. Running back room. Cam Scattaboo might be the fucking favorite, but he survives out of the running back room. New Orleans, 15 more. Wide receiver room. I'm going to say Wandale. Small, compact, agile. Wandale. Tight end room. Las Vegas. Honestly, Las Vegas isn't getting it popped up enough. 13 more. And nobody's joined the call in. So, again, if you want to on the show, links in the chat. Charlotte, 13 more. Is there any West ones left? Yes, there is. I think Allentown is still out there. 12 more. Oh, gosh. Tight end room. I'm going to go Chris Manhertz. Lubbock, Texas. 11 more. Putting my daughters back down to sleep. We're calling it. Okay, Victor. I'll be waiting for you. Hurry it up. Damn, Lubbock, Texas. Are you serious right now? 10. 10 more. 10 more before for the 2 o'clock hour. As we hit the 16th hour streaming. Miami. I didn't want to go to Miami. 9 more. Austin. 8 more. For O-line room, I'll go Thomas. And Greg Van Roten. 8 more. Or 7 more. New Orleans, 6 more. All right, let's do one more that I want to talk to the chat. So, and then Daytona, 5 more. All right, we're going to do guys on. Hey, give me a location to do a live show. Email me. Looking forward to getting some work done. Quick one. The most underrated Giants wide receiver in the last 25 years. Underrated. I mean, the guys that have been really good have been rated well. I'll say Darius Slayton. I know people aren't going to like that, but it makes sense because he's the only one who hasn't been part of consistent winning, so he gets underrated. While guys who are part of winning teams get maybe a little overrated. Now the Giants have some great ones. Odell's been great. I guess Odell wasn't part of consistent winning. Nix, Cruz, those guys were great. Plax was great. Toomer, I wouldn't really consider part of the last 25 years. I do. Actually, yes, but Toomer's not underrated. He's third all time. So I think it's Slayton. Maybe Steve Smith. Slayton or Steve Smith. That URL brings me to the StreamYard website. Yeah, that's what it is. You go to that. Kenyon. I have told the story before to you, but I went and just graduated from Daniel Jones' rival high school, Charlotte Latin. Oh, so the name Charlotte Latin's field after him next year. That'd be crazy. I'll go to that. But I want to comment in the chat just to. So for the Squid Games, we got Jameis, Scattaboo, Wandale, Manhurts, Thomas, GVR on offense. So we got 6 guys on offense. Let's get rid of these last 5. Four more. New Orleans. So defensive tackle. Mount Snow. 3 more. I'm going to go Dexter. Got to put Dexter on there. I'm going to actually go surprise Elijah Chapman. Gloversville, New York. Got 2 more. Edge. It's easy, Abdul Carter. Sorry to everyone else. Linebacker. Blunt High School, Alabama. That's Kadarius Toney's high school. 2 more. Linebacker, I'm going to go Darius from Wausau, Hawaiian. Let's just get him in there. Corner, Drew Phillips. And then safety. Safety, I'm going to go Bellin. People like the Bellin. New Haven, Connecticut. All right, one more. So then we have Dexter, Chapman, Abdul, Darius from Wausau, Drew Phillips, Dane Bellin. So we have 6 on defense, 6 on offense. So I'm gonna let you guys decide this. Red Banks, New Jersey, by poll. So let's go. We'll just do 4 at a time to win. This is Squid Games. So bracket 1, we got Jameis, Scadaboo, Wandale. Actually, you know what? Let's do 4 3 brackets. How about that? So who advances to that? I was thinking Ramses Barden. Ramses Barden I wanted to be, but he sucked. As much as I wanted him to be good. I mean, I really wanted him to be good. He just wasn't. Yeah, Steve Smith did. I mean, Steve Smith had a 1,000-yard receiving season, which Slayton has never done. So that could be him. 160 East. What is that? I'm going to look that up. 160. You can't give me the most obvious. Yeah, this is not John Boy Media's office. People have tried that. I don't know. That's just not their office. I don't know how. There's even. Let me see. Yeah, it's not their office. They're not in the Bronx anymore. But so I'll end that poll in a second. Scatterwoo's at 50%. I feel like that might be. It doesn't let me. So Salt Lake City, Utah, one of the bigger cities with no NFL team. Name an NFL stadium you would like to see a game at that you have never been to. So maybe add Salt Lake City, Utah. And network, you guys on. You can give me a city. You donated, so. Stadium. I mean, I would like to go to the Cowboys Stadium and see that. Well, for Jerry's World for all it is, or one of the LA ones.
I think we will be able to.
Probably SoFi because it's kind of got like that inside outside both thing. So probably SoFi. But guys on there, give me a city. I don't even know what that address comes from because I know what the address was for the. Someone said dropped that a couple times, which they don't have anymore. Hoboken, okay, Hoboken. All right, let's end the poll for the first bracket. Let's see. So who advanced that? Scattaboo got 50%, Jameis 38%, Juan Dale. All right, let's do another one. So we got Chris Manhertz, Andrew Thomas, Greg Van Roten. So where are the cities for? Damn, people are joining late. A Viking Stadium. Yeah, I guess that could be one. Yeah, Ryan, if you do that, I'll ban you. Joining late. What are the cities for? It's for us to do a live show, and we're doing it to raise money for a plane and MetLife. I guess I can remove this. I don't need to have this on the screen right now. Right now, we're doing. Is there a way to join on YouTube? Yeah, it's through StreamYard. So you have to go through StreamYard. So if you want to do, so if anyone wants to jump on the show for a couple minutes, now's your time, or else we're not going to do call in for a while. I actually would go Chris Manhertz for this this trio. I guess it'd be cool just to see how loud those Sons of Guns got. All right, go to bed, man. You got to be at 7:30. All right, go get some sleep, dude. We'll see you in the morning. Come back and check in the morning. I'll see you then. Oh, we've got spam. How about that? It's been a while. It took a while, but we finally got spam. Oh, the Richard James film game. Yeah, that was a bad one. I'm not looking for any employees at the same time. Live, so I'd say Orlando, so I could go. Okay. All right, I'll replace Hoboken with Orlando. Fine by me, buddy. Fine by me, guy. Okay. I'll see you at the biggest KFC in the U.S. Yeah, there. If we get there, you better be there. All right, let's end this poll. Andrew Thomas looks like he's won. All right, so we have Cam Scattaboo and Andrew Thomas being represented from the offensive side. Let's go through the defensive side next. Let's go the first trio. Let's go from the front. Let's go. Dexter Lawrence. Abdul, and this is for Squid Games. This is not best player, okay? Elijah Chapman. You do? That's weird. Do you play Madden? Not really much anymore. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Manhertz. But hey, people didn't vote for Chris Manhertz. People didn't vote for him. Okay. So I'm gonna have Victor on here in a second. Let me finish. Let me finish this poll, and so I'm just gonna end this one now. So we got Abdul Carter. So right now we have Cam Scattaboo, Andrew Thomas, and Abdul Carter, and let's do the final trio. What did we have? So we got Darius Muasau. Or Muasau. We have Drew Phillips. And Dane Belton. All right, and we'll just let that stew. Where are we going? Travis L. Did Travis L have from the 5? Travis L. What's up? Thank you, dude. Where? Oh, he said joining late. What are the? Did Travis L? You got to give us a city though. You got to give us a city. All right, here comes the fucking Mr. Big. Big money rolling. What's going on, dude?
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
How
you holding up,
dude? I'm pretty energized for this is. I've been streaming for 15 hours now. It's only 2 a.m. But I'm living all right. But we're now getting to the point where the chat's getting a little crazy. Like this is clearly a fake Justin Pennick account, right? So someone made a fake Justin Pennick account. So that's like the part of the night, dude.
When the weirdos come out.
But I'm ready to be at your house in Las Vegas. And this, I guess December is when it is, right?
I think so. It's definitely a late season game.
Yeah, I have the schedule right here. Hold on. It's week 7. They don't even have a date, so it would be either December 28th or Saturday, December 27th.
Either way, I'm gonna be like on vacation from work. We shut down the last 2 weeks of the year, so I will be more than ready to like live, do the show with you. If you wind up out here, even go to the game, all that stuff. So
I think if that's the case, that is what we're gonna try and aim for. It's just now I don't know how many fucking casinos will let us do a live show if we could set up on the street of the strip of Vegas, where I feel like in some of these small towns they'd be like, yeah, have a show here.
Little Darlings Wednesday night.
Yeah, that's
micro wrestling.
So that's what we'll get on doing.
Your wife's gonna kill me.
I know, dude. Actually, I don't think I think she'd probably want to see Las Vegas.
But I brought up Little Darlings before, and she was like, absolutely not.
Oh, I didn't see that. What she's worried that we're just never going to end the stream because people are going to keep on trying to keep their shit alive at the end, and she's like, gotta put a limit. We'll see.
That'd be me.
What? Yeah. But should it be you? Because you'll be there. What I'm worried is we're going to get down to the end, and it's just going to be like 5 Las Vegases. And it's like, all right, well, we didn't get that final spin. Maybe that's something I could do. Is like it's going to come down to a 1-on-1 city at the end, but that's not fair.
I'll be honest. The first $100 was legit. The second $100 was me being a fucking troll. So,
and I am a man of my word. Where if it landed on Iran, I don't know when I'd get there, but I would make an effort to get to Iran eventually. North Korea, that's a lost cause. That one wouldn't have landed. But I would have really tried my hardest to get to Iran. I've eventually, not in the near future, but eventually, I'd try to do something for the troops, right? Like if we put troops in Iran somehow, that's my way. It's like, there's a lot of Giants fans in the army that I can do. So,
yeah, I think the bigger question would be not when you could get out there, just when you'd be allowed back.
Yes, yeah. So that's one way we could go through it. But I'm feeling good. Again, I've been streaming for over 15 hours. I don't know if it's good to drink this amount of water.
It works for Marines, so I guess it'll work for you.
Yeah, but I feel like can't you do damage if you drink too much water? Think of a 2-liter soda. I've drinking 4 of those in water.
Well, let's
Google actually.
That.
I'm gonna share a screen with that. Let's see. Too much water in a day.
In some people, water intoxication symptoms develop after about a gallon, which is 3 to 4 liters.
Oh my god!
You're twice.
Excess water in the body causes the body's salt levels to go down and the cells to swell. The swelling causes them to grow in size, so the swollen cells in the brain press against the skull. This pressure causes a throbbing headache and may lead to brain impairment. Oh, great! I have some of that liquid. I have some of that liquid IV. So that's like basically all that is sodium. So I guess I'll pop one of those next. I got an energy drink I can do too.
You'll be fine. Walk it off.
I don't want to watch this YouTube short because then we get demonetized. The body needs water to function, but drinking, like you said, the kidneys can only remove 0.8 to 1 liters of water per hour. That's what I've been doing basically 1 liter per hour, or no, 1 liter per 2 hours. Can upset the body's electrolyte balance. All right, so I got to get more. I got to take one of those liquid IVs, is what it is.
So let's say Vegas, and maybe this is a little too early to cross this bridge, but let's say I wanted North Korea. That would have been funny. We do it right at the DMZ.
Yeah, I guess I would have to do it at the border of South Korea and just like play it close.
But if Vegas does happen, shoot me a list of things that you might want to do while out here. Not casinos, like anything that you like to do. That Vegas has honestly more to do than you would expect off strip. I've been here 6 years and I've been to the strip maybe like 5 times. No, 7 times. 5 of them were for work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So again, and I do want to
This is a place in Las Vegas. I don't know if it's like a state park. It's like a lake. A very
Lake
famous
Mead.
lake, and it's beautiful.
Lake what?
Lake Mead.
Lake Mead. Okay. Yeah, man, and I would want to go to the strip for like a day, at least a full day of doing that.
Yeah.
And do like some blackjack. I'd like to see Jack Black there too.
I'll take you to Action Mountain and we'll go shoot 50 cows out in the desert and blow shit up.
I'm down, dude. So I think we're at the point now where I am expecting to go to Las Vegas too. So
you've come to terms with it.
But you know, Juicy John is out there. I think there's a couple other people who are out there, and so we got connects out in Las Vegas. Nick Gates is out there. Actually, that's just something we could do. We go to Nick Gates' house because Nick Gates is not currently on a team. And so he lives in Vegas. So we'll get the Gates family involved somehow too.
Nice.
So I enjoy fake Justin Panic just talking with people. And I need a fourth for floorball. One in. Very funny. It's like an AI. It's kind of like an AI, like an AI Justin Panic in the chat where it's just like talking with it. That's something we could do. We could talk. I guess you can't talk to Grok anymore.
Oh, I don't know. I don't interact with that thing.
Me either, but I saw that it was praising Hitler yesterday, so I think they shut it down.
Oh, the one time I interacted with it, I had to do a bunch of inappropriate, mildly racist auto generated images, and I'm like, okay, this is gonna get saved somewhere. Like someone's gonna associate this with me. Nah, I just wanted to see that it would do it.
Yeah. Let's see. What can we do? Let's do a couple spins while you're here. I'm at the point now where we don't have to go like by the rules, like only 1 per hour. I want to see how Las Vegas does with you on the stream.
I'm gonna laugh if Hell Michigan wins. Just send you to hell.
Cool. Would be like we're going to hell. Actually, that wouldn't be cool. I would get tired of saying that. I'd feel bad every time I say that.
Did you added Guam, right?
Someone else did, but yeah. Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Sicily. I was really hoping to go to Sicily. Actually, I think there's 2 more. I think I spelled Sicily different all 4 times I put it on there. All right, let's remove 5 real quick. So that's 1.
You said remove 20 earlier, and I was like, oh, just take 20 of this Las Vegas off. I
No.
It's late over here too.
Yeah, that would be bullshit. That's what I was like. Why do you
feel attacked?
Yeah, I was like, you're like it's unfair. I was like, what do you mean? And then I guess I was taking 20 off. All right, Mount Vernon.
Blame it on lack of sleep from kid number 3.
Yeah. How old is kid number 3?
What day is it?
Is she a newborn?
Yeah.
How did I miss that, dude?
Because I forgot to tell people at work until like a month ago. 2 weeks tomorrow.
Oh,
I guess
dude.
2 weeks
Congrats.
today for you. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, congrats. We just removed 1 more Las Vegas.
Oh, Always great getting congratulated for getting the pull out.
Yeah. That's the first time you pulled out all year. Also, did you see the Venmo I said? Yes, Kenyon, I did. I don't know if you did if you did another one, let me check. But I did, and I put yours on there. So Kenyon did another one. What city are we doing, Kenyon? Let me make sure I like it. Oh, he said Idaho Falls, Idaho. All right, let's add that. Yeah, it's the question in it too. Hold on. He said, excluding Justin, what are some complaints or gripes you would be willing to share surrounding jump? People are really interested in this stuff. I feel like I was the only one who still thought about it at this point. But I feel I legitimately did share most of the stuff. I think the thing I didn't share was I genuinely don't like the CEO at all, and no one else there does too either. That's all I'll say. I'll just say people that are still there, nobody likes her. They may like working there, nobody likes her. I guess so. That's the only thing I'll share. I shouldn't even have shared that. For one season, Prime Tiki or Prime Jacobs and a mod. I mean, if you're getting both Jacobs and a mod, no, you know what? Prime Tiki. Prime Tiki was a 2,000-yard guy. I'm going to go Prime Tiki. But he gave you everything. So Prime Tiki. But we added Idaho Falls.
Would you take Prime Tiki or Saquon as he is on the Eagles right now? I fucking hate that I have to say that.
Dude. People forget how good Prime Tiki was. That's really tough, dude.
Well, even Prime Tiki got the dropsy some games, right?
Huh?
Even Prime Tiki got the dropsy some games, though, right?
Yeah. Well, he fixed the fumbles under Coughlin. So it's going to sound like hating on Saquon because he just had all these yards, but Prime Tiki was fucking really good. He had all these explosives. He had 200-yard rushing games. I'll go Saquon though. You get that close to breaking the rushing record, I'll give you that. I wish, as a sports fan, I wish he would have played the 17th game and went for the record. I understand it's different because it is the 17th game compared to other guys, but 20 years from now, no one would have been saying that.
Imagine Tiki in 17 games.
Yeah, I mean, let's just do that. Let's just share screen. Let's see, because now Tiki had again. I think he gets hurt when it comes to Hall of Fame stuff, is because a lot of his yards were receiving. But let's see, Tiki's top rushing season. Come on, dude. Pro Football Reference sucks. His top rushing season was 1,860 yards. So the yards per game is 116. So again, that would have got him almost to 2,000 rushing yards, and also 530 receiving yards. How many receiving yards does Saquon have this year? He had 278. So yeah, Saquon had significantly less receiving yards and basically every year outside of his rookie season.
It'd be 2,500 yards from scrimmage for Tiki.
Yeah, and so that's more than Saquon.
It's insane.
So, yeah, because of the Giants winning a Super Bowl without Tiki, the shit he said about Eli, and just Tiki didn't have the longevity. Even he retired early and he didn't get really rolling in the beginning. But that, the guys on there, so Tiki had a 34-yard run that it really is up there with the best. And he's, statistically, he should be a Hall of Famer. Everyone above him and below him is in the Hall of Fame.
You go out, you leave the Giants the way that he did, or at least what happened immediately after he left.
Yeah.
You kind of.
And he was even with he was on the Giants, he was always beefing, with Coughlin and shit. The Tiki, and yeah, that was a fun interview with Tiki. We planned to do 20 minutes, and he just kept on talking with like 45. Did you ever have Pat Leonard on the show? I don't think so. It's not even like anything personal. It's just like at this point, what am I going to bring him on the show fully for?
I think he's had me blocked for like 2 years.
Yeah. And again, it's not a hate thing. I think he's a necessary evil. But here's the thing: is like the Giants have sucked, so a guy like Pat Leonard is right a lot now. But like, he will just say shit to like he would like people. I think people overreact to like this. Everyone's trying to form a narrative and stuff like that. But I think Pat Leonard will try and do things to form an actual narrative, like like him saying like the trade Jameis, Dart, this guy's ready. Like he's getting the groundwork to say that Dart should be the starter for week 1, in my opinion, but we'll see.
I feel like him and Matt Lombardo ran Jackrabbit out of town, and then they were both, it felt like, ready to run Odell out of town the second he got drafted, where it was like, okay, guys, he hasn't taken a snap yet, and relax,
Yeah, so and also I wasn't on Twitter for the whole like Pat Leonard trying to run Odell. Like I'm not familiar to any of that. So now we got Jason Garrett. This is the dude that made me get fired. Yes, it is.
Fake Jason Garrett and fake Justin should touch tips.
It's the same person, I would assume. So, oh, by the way, who won the Squid Games thing for the final thing? Drew Phillips got 60%. All right, so let's end that poll. All right, so we have Cam Scattaboo versus Andrew Thomas. Let's go. I want to keep you on for this. And then I'm sure you probably got to go at some point, right?
Everyone's asleep. So now, if my wife wakes up and goes, "This is the third time the baby's cried and you're not here, I'm going to cut your balls off," well, then I have a problem. But
yeah,
I can stick around a bit.
So this is Squid Games. Cam Scattaboo. Who you got? Cam Scattaboo or Andrew Thomas? Actually, you know what? Let's just put all 4 together and see who wins. So we got Cam Scattaboo, Andrew Thomas, Abdul Carter. So this is a young man's game, and then Drew Phillips.
Is this just who would win like Squid Games between the
Yeah,
four
so
of them?
I picked like 1 or 2 guys from every position group and then did different polls, and now it's who would win Squid Games with these 4 left. So I'll throw Albany on the New York when you get a chance, Bobby. Okay. So Travis gave before and didn't give the thing. So Albany, New York.
Andrew Thomas is a big human being.
Long arms too. Quick. Oh, look, Pat Hanlon's here. If you let me on the van, I'll slide you a media pass. Okay, thank you, Pat. Oh, hey, Jason Garrett. I love you on NBC. Please subscribe with all these channels that you got, man. That would help me gain some subscribers.
If that's the real Pat Hanlon, donate. You get paid enough. Donate $100 to send Bobby to Ron.
Yeah, donate. How about that? What's this poll looking like? What people say?
I figure
Scattaboo's leading.
I figure between Jason Garrett, Justin Pennick, and Pat Hanlon, that's $300 to send you to Iran right there.
Yeah. I'll put $100 on. I'll put 30 Iran things on. Do it. Not you, Victor. Him. I'm not accepting any more Irans unless it's from Justin Pennick, Pat Hanlon, or Jason Garrett.
Or Dave Gettleman. We'll take it from Dave Gettleman too. I hope you don't mind me speaking for you on that.
Dinkelberg, you've been in the chat. I know you've heard me answer the question about this already. No. I enjoy. I wonder, like, there's. You know what I'm excited for? Who's gonna be the last person who just joins for the first time? Like joins at like 23 hours, 45 minutes. Like, what's going on?
What time Eastern is this over tomorrow?
11 or 11:05, I guess, or whatever.
Okay. I gotta wake up nice and early to catch the end of it then. Which will not be a problem with the newborn.
Yeah, at least just pop in. Just pop in. You gotta see Las Vegas. So I'm starting. I'm gonna start reeling, like getting at 9:00 a.m. I'm gonna just start whizzing through. Just the wheel's not gonna stop. But I'll message you. Probably won't get the notifications, but like we're getting towards the end. But we're probably coming to Las Vegas, so
I'll set an alarm.
yeah. But you don't have to either if you don't want to.
Nah, dude, I want to see this. I support the shit out of you. Like the simple fact that you have not let life interfere with your podcast, like, is humongous. I have all the respect in the world. And then not even on top, like, and then the most recent stuff on top of that.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through sleep deprivation and keep mine going. So God bless you, bro.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. You've been, supporting from day one, and you gotta start uploading, because especially I can't remember what game it was, but it was a bad season, which is all of them. And you uploaded before anybody after a game. I was like, I'm gonna just listen to Victor fucking rant for 30 minutes. And I enjoy this. You gotta start uploading you don't have to do it all the time, but every once in a while. Was
I mad, making excuses, or just depressed?
You were depressed. It was a great episode. God, I would love to try and figure out what game it was. I probably tweeted at you.
If I was depressed, it was probably, we had to have been going into the season with a lot of expectations, so it would have been right after a decent season.
Oh, here it is. I found it. It was November. It was after the Chiefs game, I think. An honest conversation about the Giants after the Chiefs game, November 2nd, 2021. I just went to the podcast feed.
Let me see. Oh, we gave that one away.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
I remember being up late after that one.
Yeah. I think Butker won that on a field goal at the end, and we kept shooting ourselves in the crotch like the entire fourth quarter.
Yep, that's let's change Jimenez jumped off sides on the Darnay Holmes interception.
Yeah, that's about right. PTSD.
All right, dude, go get some sleep. We'll see you in the morning.
Appreciate you. I'll be lurking for a hot minute, but right. See you in the morning.
See you, dude.
Good luck.
Christian, I need you to get your camera on. How are we doing, dude? You still hanging out?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Bobby, how you doing?
Good to see you again. Christian, has anyone ever told you got a little bit of a Pablo Escobar look to you?
No, but I appreciate that comment. I'll take
Pablo
it.
Escobar is a handsome man.
Right.
Thank
you.
I
He's a handsome man. Thank you. Scuba Drew.
What's up, Scuba Drew?
This is a handsome guy right here. So Bobby, we got some questions for you. We got our buddy Ramon here as well. He's Minnesota in the house.
Oh, Ramon's here too. What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, Minnesota Vikings fan.
Okay.
Okay, so we got some questions. Let's see. Which one first, guys?
Raw wide receivers.
Okay,
Wide receivers.
He said raw wide receivers, not just like New York Giants, but
top 3, top 5.
Top in current league right now.
Just the top 5, my rankings.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson.
Yep.
I got really bad echo right now. Is the chat hitting there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there you go. I think that's better. All right. It's still echoing. I'm going to go quick. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill. Hold on, let me look.
I don't want to hear AJ Brown.
It might be AJ Brown in there. AJ Brown's been a little overlooked because other receivers have had great years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say AJ Brown is one.
Mm-hmm.
And then who would be number 5? Nobody in the command. CD maybe 5.
Devontae?
Arthur
No,
Jawan Brown.
Not Devontae. I'll say CD Lamb is number 5 right now.
I'd say Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison? Oh, you're a Vikings fan. Shut the hell up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he is.
Oh yeah.
But he's good, though. He's good, though.
He is.
he's
He
a
is.
Vikings.
But he's not top 5.
Yeah, that's true. I would say he's number 2 receiver. He's
No.
the best number 2 receiver. My opinion.
Let's go through that. Buffalo, yes. Miami. I think I might take Jalen Waddle over him.
What?
New England,
I
yes.
take Devontae Smith over him.
Devontae Smith? Ugh.
I would take Devontae Smith over him easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Every day.
Okay. Another question, Bobby, real quick. What is Malik Neighbors' ceiling?
Yeah.
What is his
I want to know your career projection for Malik Neighbors.
career projection?
I mean, he got the ability to be a Hall of Famer. He's a top 5. He'll be a top 5 wide receiver in the NFL over the next 5 years. It's how long can he sustain that? Does he have a 4-year
I believe
peak?
that wholeheartedly. I like Malik Neighbors.
I mean, it's not even like a hot take. It's just easy to see he's a great receiver. You know, like right now, what would you rank him?
Yeah.
Like 6th or 7th in the NFL? You know, him and Garrett Wilson after like those guys that I just named.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. JJ never won them.
Okay.
Give him a good quarterback, and he's flourishing.
Another question, Bobby.
Hit me.
This is gonna be as a Giants fan from a Giants fan. If you had one sports memorabilia to be signed, and who would sign it?
David Tyree's helmet from the helmet catch with Eli and David Tyree signing it.
Oh, there
All
it is.
right.
There it is.
That's a beautiful answer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate
That's
that.
a Giants fan.
Yeah.
That's a Giants fan answer.
That is a Giants fan.
His
answer.
one helmet that he was wearing.
Yeah.
Who has it?
I don't know. Probably him.
That's a damn good.
What are you guys
piece.
on?
Okay.
What do you guys got going on over there tonight? You guys ain't just you guys got going on. What activities have we got going?
We had some pizza earlier. We got off work together. We all work together. Just family.
Some drinks.
Just family and love, Bobby. Family and love.
How many
what we got here.
What else? What other activities we got going on?
Oh, I don't know. Just talking ball, Bobby. Just talking ball. Honestly, these guys have been spamming your questions with Vikings questions and quarterback questions and all those questions, all those good questions.
I appreciate it. What do we got behind you? You're getting some gifts, some items behind you. Let's get a little zoom in there.
Yeah,
What do we
some
got going on?
scuba drew. Yeah, some drinking items. Some
okay.
some south of the border drinking items.
Okay. I
Yeah,
kind of
definitely.
figured. Is there anything else that we got going on? But I'm
Show
going
him
to let
this
you
right
go.
here.
I got someone else behind on here. Appreciate you, Christian. Well, how long are you guys going to be up till?
Who's to say?
Who's to say, Bobby? Who's to say? We'll be
All right,
on.
Nick,
Though.
well,
We'll
next-
be on. We'll be here.
Yeah, next call and make sure to join and see you guys.
All right. See you guys.
See. Oh, we're 15 minutes away from the next wheel. We got 227 entries in there. But where's Eli Rington? Oh my gosh, dude. How do we join the live stream Patreon? No, I put a link in the chat earlier, but we're shutting that down for now. We'll do another one a little later. I think that's my first yawn of the night. So that's something. Would you rather have the rest of Neighbors' career, plays entire career as Giant, or the rest of Justin Jefferson's career? Lose Neighbors, JJ plays the rest of his career. How old is Justin Jefferson? So I actually think I'd go. I'm not trying to be biased, but I think I would go Malik Neighbors. But here's the thing: is I could see Neighbors becoming a little bit of a headache, where Justin Jefferson's not that. So Justin Jefferson's only 26. And Neighbors is 21. He'll be 22 this month. Oh, that's tough, dude. I'll go. I'll go neighbors. If I'm biased, I'm biased. Who gives a shit? I would have Odell sign Brandon Carr's gloves, the guy that defended him for the catch. What do you think DJ's year looks like on the Colts? I don't know. So here's the thing: is I kind of had to like whenever I think about DJ now, which isn't a lot, I have to remember that I'm not looking at 2020 through 2022 DJ. Like he was really bad. Like, he was the worst version of himself last year. And I don't think going to the Colts just makes him go back to what he was at 22. Now he's capable. So I think he'll work quick game and be, the 25th quarterback or whatever. So like I don't think he's going to prove anybody wrong, but I also think he won't be as bad as the way people talk about him now. And again, there was times last year where it was like this, but people act like, for 6 years they had like dumbass who doesn't know how to play the position at all. You just had lack of aggression and some really bad games, some good games in there, but at the end of the day, not a top 20 QB. Let me do 3 helicopter games for the people. Is that okay? Can I do a little helicopter?
Fake accounts.
Let me do 3 helicopter games. That's bullshit. I didn't hit it. One more. That didn't work. I accidentally right-clicked. That doesn't count. It's lagging on me. What's going on here? I hit 1,000, new high score. Bobby Sporkle. We need to fund Bobby with stick and stones if he gets there. How about that? So, but I will do another link later, Dinkelberg. I'm back after a 2.5 nap. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I mean, we got 8 more minutes till we take some more people off the wheel. I think after that, I'm gonna do a move to the couch. I might even play some video games. We'll see. Hey, like in the stream, would you do another 24-hour stream? Yeah, I'd be down to do another one. Not for a while. It'd be like a year from now. But I wouldn't be totally against doing. Again, what do you play? What game? I'd probably play Madden. That way I can kind of check in with you guys instead of playing NASCAR or something. I don't really have the focus to do NASCAR right now either. Like Madden, I can at least get the breaks from play to play. But I mean, I like it. Like, obviously it's difficult, we're, 15 and a half, almost 16 hours now. I didn't do a ton of planning, but I think it's been fun. How many people we got in here right now? Oh, Abdul Carter took the lead for the Squid Game, so I'm gonna end that poll. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's do I'll do a tweet on the Giants Nation account. Shit. It official. After detailed research, Abdul Carter would win a game of Squid Game of Giants players. Do you agree with the experts? Oh, we haven't touched the mock draft in a little bit. Let's go back to the mock draft. Let's do a pick of the mock draft. Where's the mock draft? There it is. All right, so we're taking Caleb Loma with this pick. Let's see how the board goes. By the way, I'm not just picking Caleb Luma off my end. We did that like an hour ago. We decided on that, but I was going to wait till we get back on it to get there. There goes Anthony Hill, one of the other options. Well, the Giants don't have a third round pick, so the next pick is a fourth rounder. Got 95 people watching. Who should we mess with on Twitter? Let's see. I'm going to go to the following. Who is tweeting right now? Giants Nation show. Elijah Penny just retweeted a Kobe Bryant thing. Khalil Farhat. I used to do stuff with him with Wagon Enterprises. Who is this? Oh, it's a rapper that follows me. Sidebar. Jeezy dismantled the Top Back remix. Miami O-line coach just many of the best college football aren't coach. Right. That's all right. The Giants pick should be coming up soon here, right? Next pick 102. Connor Lou, that's who I took in the other one. Will he be there? Nobody knows. Nope, he won't. He's going to the Bucs. Let's see. Can you explain the Pro Bowl Gano? So it's very weird. Pro Bowl Gano is an Instagram account. He's got like a meme page, and he's got a big following. And I guess their AI just deleted his account and cited some heinous shit. but they didn't give like any examples of what he did, right? There wasn't like, oh, this was the post, like, and he asked like, what posts are you talking about? And it's just AI, and there's no way to get it again. It's kind of fucked up. And then they got another meme page that was called Woke Thibodeau, which I wasn't as familiar with. And they just destroyed his page. Like it's crazy. So I don't know. It's I mean, it sucks. Like again, at the end of the day, people aren't going to like be losing about like crying about Instagram pages, but like it fucked up to put that much effort in something and have something just taken away from you. You know, and what's got to be frustrating for them is like right now everyone's like that's bullshit or whatever, but in like, you know, and I'll say this is myself included. In a few days, no one's going to be thinking about that. You know, thinking about how Instagram, but it's crazy. I can't believe that Instagram's doing that. Now maybe they're being banned for some obvious thing. Isaiah World still just went off the board. That's fucking dumb. I don't like to criticize mock draft simulators this much in advance, but I'll say that's stupid. Okay, let's look at some of the guys we have. I did pick Oscar Delp in the other ones. I'm going to put Oscar Delp as an option, the tight end of Georgia. Let's go see what Le'Veon Moss's stats are. Let me close some of these tabs too. And chat, let me know some of the names you guys like. How many? Let's see. Le'Veon Moss stats. Yeah, it's 765 yards. I don't think we want another running back in the mid rounds. Those memes, yeah. Again, those memes were funny. Trying to do Philly one more time. Says we're also the Commanders barely beat us last year. I don't see how we can't beat the brakes off in the defense we have. Yeah, I don't know about beat the brakes off because that offense should be really good, but I think they're extremely winnable. But another entry for Philly. We put it on the wheel, and we are at 3:00 in the morning, so we're gonna take 20 off the wheel and here in a second. Let's see. No quarterback. There's two Georgia quarterbacks, Lawson Lucky. Oh, give me some names. Give me some names with this. I'll also put whatever. Eli Stowers, I think people like him, the tight end out of Vanderbilt. But give me some damn names, guys. If you just know any of these guys, just put it in the chat. All right, you know what? You guys aren't giving me any names. Let's do the damn wheel. Let's do the wheel. Let's do the wheel. Let's do the wheel. All right, let's take 20 off. It's 3:00 in the morning. Let's take 20 off. So I can take my headphones off. Las Vegas. One down. Binghamton. For the cause. 2 down. Any advice to one to get married in the coming years? Really, no. Fairbanks, Alaska. Don't rush into it. I'll say that. Take your time. I don't know. I'm no expert. Okay. Good night, Justin. Las Vegas. 4 down. Any player, no, for the mock draft simulator. Springfield, Illinois. 5 down. New Orleans, 6 down. Charlotte, 7 down. So cooked, my friend. Oh, Kenya's question. Any player? Where's Kenya's question? If you had a choice of any player from the last 10 years, how would you build your roster? Yeah, actually, clarify that, Kenya. Las Vegas, 7 down. Last 10 years? We've got to eliminate quarterbacks, so that's cheating. Melbourne Beach, 8 down. Yeah, wearing the same shirt all day. I was actually just thinking about changing my shirt. LA, 9 down. In fact, it's crazy you fucking mentioned that. I'm like, I was just like, I'm kind of tired of wearing this shirt. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a second. San Paulo, Brazil, 10 down. Okay, I don't have to go to Brazil. I'm happy about that. I always want to take like the quickest possible shower I can. Las Vegas, 12 down. But again, I don't like leaving the stream dead like that. Hey, Big Jones Energy. I thought you were gone. I love Bobby more than the Giants. I appreciate that. 13 down, Atlanta. If you're tired, don't feel the need to stay up. But you can, Ruts Hut, 14 down. Leave the stream on. Omaha, Nebraska, 15 down. Yeah, 5 more for the 3 o'clock hour. I'll do some while I use the bathroom. Actually, no, I think since I don't have anybody else here, Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. Dude, Wes has been just killed in this shit. 4 more. I'll play Burnouts when I go to the bathroom and change my shirt. Las Vegas. 3 more. Oh, God. I'm catching the yawns right now. That's not good. I'm going to have to drink an energy drink. Idaho Falls, Idaho. 2 more for the 3 o'clock hour. Hell yeah, Christian. Appreciate you, dude. Cold shower. Nah, there's nothing in this world that makes me do a cold shower. All right, 1 more for the 3 o'clock hour. We'll have 208 entries after this. No energy drink. I need some jump attack. Idaho. Oh, damn, dude. I think we're getting killed out here, man. All right, let me stop sharing this screen. All right, I'm gonna go use a bathroom, change my shirt. Probably be a couple minutes. I feel like I should find some videos to play. See if I can find some. You know what? First, before I go, let me see if I can find some videos on my phone that I can add to the library, so it's not just the same burnout video over and over again.
Put the podcast.
Actually, that's actually a good idea by my wife. We could do this because we can't get demonetized from using our own content. Let's play something. Let's play. All right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do the Giants select.
No, Jackson that film. I don't want to.
They can get demonetized.
They don't.
Let me share screen. All right, enjoy this while I go use the bathroom.
The pick was announced.
Where?
I don't see it. I have an ad, so
It's
shut up.
it's on my screen. It's Marcus Mbow.
Marcus
Bowe?
Bowe? That's not Mbow. That's Marcus Bowe.
Sorry,
Danny King breaks the news. The Giants have picked Marcus Bowe. I got to pull up my notes. Oh, my God. This is a fast-footed tackle out of Purdue. He's a high IQ player. Like, he just throws out different pass sets. His stunt game is awesome. There's an issue with him, though. He does have legitimate like strength issues. He struggles, right? I have a breakdown of him versus Jack Sawyer, where Jack Sawyer did get the best of him quite a bit as I pull up my my notes on him. So it's a question of at 6'4", 303, and he struggles with strength at tackle. Do you put him at guard? Like I don't know. What do you put him at guard? Do you put him at center? What I think with Marcus Bowe is, regardless, he is someone who's going to make it work in the NFL at some point. At worst, he's a very good backup at tackle and guard. I think he can play tackle in the NFL. That might be his best position, but he's a guy that in the 5th round, I just want as the New York Giants player. Take a chance. There is some medical concerns there, but I really wanted Marcus Bowe here. I wanted him with the 4th round pick, and we got him.
22 years old, 6'4", 303 pounds, 32-inch arms. All of that is very much adequate. He did have a season-ending leg injury in 2023. Maybe that's the medical. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, he played all this year.
He was at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah, he played at the Senior Bowl. We saw him there. So again, like, you watch him, and I can't wait to do his film breakdown. He throws out different pass sets. Like, he understands the game, right? I even saw there was a stunt where he went all the way behind the guard and center. He's a guy I wanted. I identified. Again, there's worries about him, but this is a steal in the 5th round. This reminded me of Trey Smith a couple years ago. Trey Smith, a very different player, but this reminds me of a guy that most people view highly, falls for whatever reason. I don't know what his home's going to be in the NFL, but I'm glad to have him. I'll read my report on him. 6'4", 303 pounds, versatile, quick O-line who can play all 5 spots. Very fleet-footed, allowing him to do different things. Really struggles with power, whether momentum or at contact. Soft shoulder and gives up ground versus speed to power. Footwork is very good. Mirrors laterally extremely well. He recovers so well. That's so huge for me. How do you recover? Loves to work jump sets and close space in a hurry. Throws out different pass sets. I have a long, I have like a quarterback level of bullet points on Marcus Bowe. I had him as a low 2nd rounder, and the Giants are getting him in the 5th round. I'm ecstatic.
I did not have him that high as a low 2nd rounder. I had him as like a 3rd rounder. But I think that his punches look a little bit average, right? Like, I would like to see stronger, more active hands. I think he has really athletic feet, quick, choppy steps, whatever, but it does look at times he can get turned around. He can open his hips a little bit early. But his ability to mirror is solid. He is a high IQ and a high motor player. Those two things combined are really, really huge for me. I think his athleticism to move into the open is huge. I think that that's probably one of the major reasons why the Giants coveted him. In the run game, though, one of the things that bothers me, this is the note I wrote down. It's not very scientific, but kind of just running around throwing himself. Not really really refined in his run game.
He's worked well to the 2nd level. Like, let me pull up some of my run notes on him. Gets off the ball quicker to pounce D lineman and torques flexible hips that allow him to roll in the blocks. D lineman able to rest off of him in closed spaces. Stronger D lineman able to shed. Good mover. Again, this is, if he gets injured and misses games every year, I'm not going back on this being like, what were the Giants thinking? I'm sorry. Like this is a player that is unbelievably worth it here.
Oh yeah, at this point, this is value. This is all value. The fifth round, I have no problem with this pick. There are things to correct, but the versatility is huge. I mean, we know the Giants like these versatile offensive linemen. Josh Azudu played 4 positions.
Be right back.
Too. I think John Michael Schmitz they viewed as a guy who was going to play center, but also had guard versatility. I don't know. I have no issues with this, right? Especially since they traded away picks to move up and get their quarterback, which, that's fine, but that was the detriment, right? So if you're going to make up for that, you get a guy who's falling in the draft and has the IQ and versatility to play all over the place. People are saying in the chat that they announced him as a guard. If I know a Brian Dable training camp, he's going to get work all over the place. So
I'm pumped, dude.
He'll own the spot that he earns, right?
I'm sitting here giving like a write-up and stuff and my notes on him. I'm pumped. Like, again, it may not work out. This is a guy who's a day 2 guy. But again, there's worries. He's a day 2 guy, right? We interviewed him at the Senior Bowl. I would love to get that interview. I probably won't because John Boy Media owns it. But let's go. Marcus Bowe to the New York Giants. That's a freaking reaction video right there.
To start a podcast with Riverside, all you need is a concept and a way to record it. Here's how it works. First, go to riverside.fm and open an account, and then you'll be able to capture high-quality video and audio from practically anywhere in the world. When it comes to editing, Riverside is perfect for beginners. Even if you have zero experience, you can use their AI tools and intuitive.
If it fucking demonetizes because of the ad, I'll lose my mind. What's going on? I'm testing something out, guys. So I want to move to the couch. Oh my God. Oh, Chad Chip Maloney. Holding up good, but I'm trying to. Is Aaron from Big Blue Clive can jump on as it's daytime in the UK? Yeah, hold on. Not this moment, but eventually, yes. Yeah, I got the South of the Border shirt. I'm going to try something. Here, guys.
What did you want to put the camera?
Hold on. It'll be the laptop, not the camera.
Like in your face?
Yeah. Trying to set up the Rodecaster so I can use my headset mic. Guys, bear with me. Maybe I'm going to play a little Madden. How about that?
The Yeti is back.
Hmm?
The Yeti is back.
Hey, all my Euro friends are back away. Good morning from Scotland. Energy drink. First time having sugar in a bit. All right, so outputs. So I said Bluetooth on this. What is this? Trying to find the Bluetooth on this. See if this counts. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry if this is very boring, because it is very boring. Gordon from Moscow, Russia. Love you too, bro. I'm trying to get my roadcaster set up with but it's not working, so I might have to just do AirPods or something.
Oh no.
Not showing up. All right, nice try. So I've got to figure that out eventually.
Why don't you put the computer down and then you can put it on there?
So I can do the other laptop. So not going to be using these. I'm going to try with my AirPods. How about that? Can you get Madden? Put the roadcaster away in its case. How about it? What's good, Sideline Giants? You have Madden 25? Yeah, I think I'm going to play it. I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it. All right, how about that? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? All right, hell yeah. I'm going to play a little PS5 Madden. Pass the time. So, but I will read the chat and stuff, so just hit me and I'll kind of go random. What Which one is the Madden thing? Just try it on my. I haven't played video games in a minute. I'm gonna play as the Giants. I wonder if I can. Loud and clear, says everybody. How about that? Victor's still awake. What up, Victor? Here. Hey, if people want to join, this is a good time to just kind of chat while I play video games. If you guys want to join, we'll do call in. So I just put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come in the chat. You can't have like bad echo or anything. So I like having the empty chair there. Okay, so I'm going to restart this profile. So, but I just sent the link if anyone wants to come here and sweet. So we got a lot. The Euros are. My European friends are showing up. Good to see from you guys. 9 a.m. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up? Artificado from Sweden. Big Blue UK. Knew you were in here for a second. I feel like I shouldn't have the energy drink right now. I actually am, but I'm gonna have coffee at 6. So, Aaron, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, good man. How are you?
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta unmute.
How you doing?
Good. Hold on 1 second, because I'm hearing my own voice. It's not on. Hold on. All right, try now. Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing, Bobby?
Hold on. Here, just hold on. I got an idea. How about that? You got me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, I was wondering while I was hearing myself. I have the YouTube stream on in the background. I was like, why am I hearing myself? Yeah, I was like, what the hell going on? All right, what's going on, dude? How are you?
Yeah, good man. It's obviously bright and early in the morning for as well. It's 8 a.m. here, so nice and easy. I've slept through the night over to your dulcet tones, and now ready to talk some Giants.
Yeah. What do you got on your mind?
So, I think we've just done on our podcast. We've just run through all the positional guys, talking them through the new additions, that kind of thing. We haven't talked about that 53 cut down, but and I know Craig talked a little bit about the cornerback battle. But I was looking at that kind of from a financial point of view. Are there any guys that are at risk because of the finances? And do you restructure guys like Andrew Thomas, who's got an injury history, or Brian Burns, who is really good, but has he lived up to best contract in the league type restructure? Or do you look at Bellinger, who's roster bubble because we've got a really strong tight end room and there's a potential to save 3 or 4 million there, or Gano even?
Well, you are going to mess with Dexter Lawrence or Brian Burns' contract. That's inevitable, no matter what they do. That they're going to have to do something like that. I'm not. I've talked about this before, but I'm not touching Bellinger. Right? Like he's your. I don't care that Chris Manhurst is going to make the team tight end too when everyone's healthy. The fact is that if Theo Johnson, the second-year tight end coming off an injury, is injured, then Daniel Bellinger's your starting tight end. I'm simply not looking to save $2 million that much. You know what's pissing me off is this Madden shit right now. I haven't tried to sign in for the first time in a million years, and it's just impossible to get to the damn home screen. And I'm having to add new settings and shit. It's driving me crazy. Sorry. But so I'm not doing that with Bellinger. I'm not going to touch Thomas's contract. Like you mentioned, the injury stuff is just too much to be comfortable doing that with. But it's hold on. This is unbelievable that I can't just fucking play Madden.
I've just given up with modern Maddens because it's so reliant on that kind of constant updates, and like it feels like the whole purpose of Madden is to sell you things through Ultimate Team these days.
Yeah, I guess it's. Anyways, yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. I just want to go play the damn game. It's taking fucking forever. So I'm touching those contracts. And then so Gano, I would have liked to. But they don't have anybody else. So they're kind of stuck with him because they didn't really take it try it in the off, like they didn't look to upgrade the position in the off season. So
yeah, well, I wonder what they think of Jude McTamaney. Obviously, the international player pathway, but it's with the new kickoff rules, it's such a risk to take a rookie kicker because when we're going straight for a touchback is now at the 35, right? So you need to find someone that can reliably kick and try and land it and for a return, but it can't be a quick return and all these kind of things. So last season, the Giants seemed to rely on just going for the touchback and would say, we'll defend it from the 30. But the 35 is something like a 15% and takes it over 50%, the likelihood of a team scoring. So that's quite a big difference, those 5 yards. And if you get a quick turnover when the team starts at the 35, you're already out of field goal range. So it's not like you get a quick turnover when they were backed up at the 20 and you're automatically going to get at least 3 points out of it. You kind of just shift the whole balance of the kind of defense, offense, special teams kind of link.
Yeah, and I just wish they would have. But like you mentioned, Jude McAtamney, I don't view him as an actual legitimate option. Like he's a guy who got benched senior. He's part of the International Pathway Program, which I'm a huge fan of that. I think it's one of the things the NFL got right. It's like, well, why not do something like this? But the reality is he's not counting against the roster. So it's hard for me to take him serious as a threat because, he can't like lose his job. He's the backup kicker. Like I take him serious as that, but I don't think the Giants bring in Jude McAtamney is like a real, like, let's actually try and like make our team better by doing this. I think it's very much like he's just there on the pathway program, and it is what it is.
I think with Gano though, it's his last 2 years. He's only played 18 games. He didn't miss a game.
And he's been bad when he's played too.
Yeah, he's down to 75% over the last 2 years as well. So if you get 2021, 2020, absolutely, there's no doubt. Maybe but maybe you take him through for week 3, and if he looks bad, then you make a change. We've seen teams pick kickers up off the street that missed out on camp or whatever, and be serviceable. So
I just wish they would have tried something in the offseason, like bringing in one of these UFL, like the Jets brought in that UFL kicker. Yeah. I wish they would have tried something like that. By the way, Evan Neal got a holding penalty on the first play of the game for me. I just threw an interception though because I suck at this fucking game. So I guess Evan Neal's not the worst thing about it. So yeah, it's just I just don't think they took it serious is the reality of it. Like they just did not actually take the kicker position serious. And it's not like they're stuck with his contract this year. Like they'd save money. Like we talk about Daniel Bellinger and stuff. They legitimately save money. By cutting Graham Gano, not like just a couple pennies, like $3 million.
Yeah, it's significant for a kicker position that if you're getting one of the top 10 kickers in the league, okay, fine. That's where he was. Is he there now? It's hard to say with the last 2 seasons. I know injuries affected, but
yeah. So I'm playing the Raiders because it's looking like we're going to end up doing this live show in Las Vegas. If it just goes by the numbers. So I'm playing Las Vegas to get ready for that game.
Yeah, I saw my my Dings Crusaders rugby club was already knocked off the no chance.
Now they could always get back on, but yeah, right now they're out. But hey, I got a 3 and out after the interception, so I'm holding them to a field goal. So this one, what do you got? What do you got on deck for the day? Your day is just getting started.
Yeah, so just about to clock in and start work. This weekend, I'm taking part in the Scott Fish Bowl and the live draft in London. So if anyone's in the fantasy community, they've probably heard of the Scott Fish Bowl. It's the largest charity tournament in the world. And the cool thing is you get to kind of the live drafts, instead of playing with 12 people you've never met, obviously you've got the purpose of the live draft. I think Scott Fish posted saying that if you draft more than 10 rounds, you're doing it wrong in the live draft. You're supposed to be drinking and making friends for life in the draft. It's not all about getting a draft board done. You can finish it off online as a slow draft.
Yeah.
So that's my weekend. And it's at Belushi's, which I think, again, Craig is mentioned earlier, that our meetup for the season is in the same location. So do a bit of venue scouting as well, making sure they got the good beers on tap.
Which, whenever the Giants are in UK again, we're going to make a real effort to be over there. I got to show instant replay, though. I just returned with Darnay Holmes, who's actually on the Raiders now. Just kick return touchdown. So let's see how I set this up, because people want to see this. I'm sorry if I'm like being rude, but people want to see this. Nice block by Jalen Hyatt. Look at Andrew Thomas. For some reason on the kick return team, he just laid a guy out and he sealed the kicker. Azeez Ojulari sealed him off and then just out of there.
Let's fucking go. What vision, eh?
I know. I didn't realize that was possible in this game. It's on all Madden too, so it's not like I'm on rookie mode or some shit. So I got the lead. So
yeah.
Why do you think Joe isn't cutting him? Is he just again? It's one of those things. Like, again, the Giants have cut down on these, like, what the fuck are you guys doing at this certain situation? But it's just this. It's like, I don't understand. It's the same thing with Josh Suzuki at left tackle after. Like, why is this your plan? Or even, like, why does Jermaine Illuminor have to go to – why do you sign this right tackle to go play left guard for Evan Neal? Why? Why are we doing this? This seems kind of insane.
I think what we don't see, I think Graham has a – kind of a leadership role. Obviously, that was that's been quite a young special teams group, and obviously they've stayed together for a few years now. But I think he's obviously been a leader in that room, a leader on the team. That goes to some way of why you maybe hang on to a guy a year too long.
But it's already been a year too long is the crazy thing, right? We're not talking about, like, I'm not saying last year they should have been like, here comes the regression. They should have seen this coming. But this year, it's like it's 2 years in a row, 2 injuries, and now you can save money. Now it's just like frustrating. Where I just don't get it. But whatever. I just put Cordell Flott in press man against Devontae Adams.
But I think with
scored a touchdown.
With the Scottish Hammers contract at punter, I think we must have 2 of the highest paid kickers, or at least the highest paid kicking room in the league. I think he's a top 10 in terms of punter contracts. Graham's up there as a kicker as well. Obviously, it's a last year of a deal, so it looks a bit better. But as far as how much we're paying our special teams unit, I think we're way up there.
Yeah, so it just kind of is what it is. Would you play a fan? No, I don't have. That'd just be too much to try and set up right now. I'm just gonna play one game Madden before I go back to whatever I'm doing. We're getting close to 4 o'clock hour, so we'll get.
Yeah, people can still add teams to places to the wheel, right? So even though you're taking them off, people can still add some on if they want their.
Yeah. You can keep adding. It's very much. I think they run the ball a little bit. So it'd be interesting to see once we get to like that 9 o'clock how like overview. Oh, we got double mug looked on first down. I am definitely audibling out of this. Okay. Bam. First down, 13-yard rush. Yeah, so you can continue that. I'm sorry if I'm seeming a little rude, but I just decided I was going to play some Madden.
With the time it is for you, anything you can do to stay awake, right? Keep your brain occupied.
So I'm at 16 and a half hours right now.
What a trooper, eh?
I know. I'm excited to get to the end at this point now, where I am like waiting for the home stretch.
So,
we
all of
still
this,
got some ways to go to get to our goal for the plane, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get there when people start waking up again.
and what game do you think you're targeting the plane for? When in the season? Later in the season or early season?
Nah, I want to be early in the season when people are excited about the team.
Yeah.
Hopefully that is later in the season too, but realistically, people will be excited about like want to find a new podcast. Because even though it's not like it's more for the people that already listen to this show.
Yeah.
It would be nice to get some people to start listening to the show because of it.
I'm right.
Why cross the Wandale? Nice 20, 30-yard pass.
Well, hopefully we've got some really good quarterback play and that people want to learn more about.
Yeah, that again. Now Jackson Dart keeps people, even if the team season's bad, Jackson Dart keeps people interested. But I would rather just be good and have people excited about the Giants as a team and not just watching individual players. So.
Yeah, I think the if it is going to be Russell Wilson that we see, which is I'm expecting it. I think if he gets to the level that's a top 20 quarterback in the league, we don't even need Pro Bowl Russell Wilson. That level of elevation with this defense, I'm hoping is enough to make games far more competitive instead of trailing all three quarters and wondering if we can get some garbage time points.
Yeah, and again, what do we get out of Russ, right? Like rankings. And I've been asking to do a quarterback. I got one more mailbag before training camp starts. I'm like, all right, let's do a QB ranking and see what Russ is and what does he need to be for us to I'm gonna fucking win this challenge. I just challenge a play. It's kind of bullshit that they make you challenge bad calls, but first down.
I was reading Warren Sharp's football guide this week, and he was saying that, looking at some of the analytics for Russ, saying that actually with a clean pocket, he's still got some of the top metrics for deep passing in the league, success.
Oh yeah, that's even when he's been bad, like flat out bad. He's still been a good deep passer, so that's at least something you got going where you'll at least run into some good games, even if you're not overall happy with them.
Yeah, and if we can luck out even on a few explosive plays, which we've just had none with Daniel Jones, we didn't have those explosive plays the last 2 years. That can just steal a score that we weren't due. And how many times have we been under 20 points? Like, if we can get our average points above 25. That moves the needle so much on those close games.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Where like again, they have like explosives can win you games. You can't rely your whole offense on explosives, but they can win you games. And the Giants just haven't had those moments.
We had none, like literally no explosive plays. We had obviously we got a few in the running game with Tracy. That was nice to see those, but again, like that doesn't sustain you. And then how many times does that explosive play get you into the red zone? And our red zone offense just being terrible, both run and pass. So it's great. Oh yeah, we got to the red zone. I will settle for 3. Well, hopefully Cam Scatterboo is going to change our red zone running game.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, there's so many unknowns with this offense, and then you got a new quarterback the first time in a while. Where I'm at least excited to like figure out what we've got in some of these things instead of just just being like, maybe get a little more explosive.
It's weird to say there's so many unknowns when you've got potentially 10 starters back.
Yeah, that's fair too. But it's like all right, how does Russ change these receivers and what we're expecting out of them? So Darius Slayton just dropped a 4th down curl. Thanks, Darius Slayton. That's a realistic part about the game. All right, Aaron, I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for having us on.
Appreciate you giving me some time, and we'll see you soon, dude.
Yeah, keep powering through, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
Cheers.
Yeah. All right. How are we doing? Michigan, the Premier League. It's great. She used to drink on Saturday morning. I'll be honest, Adam. Not trying to be like offensive, but I'm not looking to drink on Saturday mornings. But I do like soccer. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I watch it like crazy, but I enjoy soccer. Big Barcelona fan. What soccer team? The Orlando City Lions. That's my team. MLS, baby. Tackle his ass, McFadden. Come on, dude. All right, 3rd and 8. Can we show some double mug at him? You know what I am? I'm going to double mug Gardner Minshew. I can beat it, dude. Try and win. Intercepted his ass. Boy. Not trying to think. No, not often. What's up, the chat? All right, I'm down 3 because that Slayton drop. I need to get neighbors involved. Let's get him on a quick slant. I know talking about this sucks, but and he doesn't look like he's going to be open on this. Look at Daniel Jones run and not fumble. Oh my God, dude! I'm giving away this game. I was, they played man. They had the slants taken away, and then I go to scramble and Jones fumbles. That sucks. Pissing me off. All right, let's blitz the shit out of them. Let's just go after him. Cordell Flock gets beat by Preston. So be it. Oh, this guy can't break tackles like that. Why can't we watch the film? I just don't have the setup like that. But you know what? I think if I could switch this around, you could do that. I don't see that being an issue. It's not like you're actually streaming Madden. It's just looking at your TV. But I can't see the chat. Actually, I can see the chat from my other camera. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'll even give you guys a little closer look. So I can see the chat from the other. Let's see what formation there. 3 tight ends. Let's get in a 4-4. What? No, it's not. This is not going to get demonetized, right, chat? See, that's bullcrap. Alexander Madison is just not breaking those tackles. Just not happening. So now I'm down by 7. That's bullshit. I feel bad. I was not really into that conversation once I was been focused on Madden. Asked me like details of contract stuff, and I was like, I feel like I was giving my answers, but I wasn't like going all out the way that I should. Did you put the offense meeting up getting? Do you all the offense meeting up getting the work in? Did you see? I don't know. Let's see. Let's get some inside zone. Let's get this. Let's get this thing on track. And this is like non-update to rosters at all. So Evan Neal is my starting right tackle. Let's get Slayton on this comeback. There we go. It should be good streaming this, just no music. Yeah. Won't get picked up by the audio. Okay. Let's go dig Z spot. Kind of hate a spot concept, but I like the backside of this. Get to the flat. take a 3-yard gain. It's like a run play. Do halfback stretch. Boundary at fullback. Actually, gonna switch this side. Let me pick my fullback. Damn. Gain a yard. All right, 3rd down. This is 4th down territory. These plays kind of suck. Let's go empty. Let's go double slant stick. So I want to get that slant to Neighbors. If it's not there, I'll hit the stick. All right, 4th and inches. Let's run the ball. ISO. ISO, ISO, ISO. We got to get this yard. Got it. Let's keep on the ground a little bit. Again, I do not want Evan Neal blocking Max Crosby, so I'm switching the side on this. 3 yards, better than a loss. Let's run levels. First down. Let's go. Play action, pile on sale. Damn, what a terrible throw, DJ. Hello, Pat Hanlon. Let's go spot option. Is your pops a Giants fan? Or did you start following them? My family is. My dad's not really a football fan. All right, I'm going to look at Neighbors on this. But he doesn't do what I want to do. Go out, Neighbors. Come on. Why would you, again, I know Neighbors is a rookie, but give me a damn break. All right, flood halfback swing. If we got man coverage, I'm hitting Wandale. Doesn't look like man coverage. I think I'm going to try and get Slayton on the backside. Curl. Again, split safety. Ah, shit. I don't like anything. Damn it. All right, 4th and 21. I'm not punting here. Let's go double post. Let's put Neighbors on a go. Hit that post. Almost got it through there. I'm sucking, dude. I haven't played Madden in a long time. I might restart this game. But you know what? I'm going to win. Let's get in quarters. Let's go press quarters. Let's get a blitz. Again, tackle Alexander. All right, we got 3rd and 5. Let's do double mug, 0 blitz. Play inside leverage. Keep your back end for protection, and I keep him as a safety. No, they're not going to keep the back end. Bullshit. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Come on, dude. All right. Let's go one robber. I think Jalen Mills is the starting safety on this shit. Tampa 2. Really don't want McFadden in this situation, but dude, get to the damn corner. This is bullshit. Oh, Cheyenne's here. What up, Cheyenne? Good to see you. Good morning. Zach says that's what we needed. All right. Let's play let's go to nickel 2 trap. Send that nickel blitz. 2-minute warning. Good morning, Big Blue UK. We'll go Tampa 2. We'll give him that look. Just make sure we don't get beat over the middle of the field with McFadden. We'll play with good depth. We know they're not running it, so let's play with real good depth. All right, so now we're going to cover 0 them. Just play the sticks. We'll give them a field goal. Bullshit. Okay. 53-yard field goal. All right, down by 2 scores. I got to figure this shit out. I got to dial in. My quarterback kind of sucks, which hurts. I'll be at the Vegas game. I mean, it's looking like I might be there too, so. All right, 2-minute warning. Let's go post cross. What a stupid ass read by me. I want to restart this game. I'm restarting. What time are we at? We're almost at 4, so we're gonna hit the wheel. We'll take 20 spots off the wheel in the second quarter. If you have to use one player's stats as a barometer for how the season went, what would it be? No QBs and no neighbors. Example: Tibbs and Burns getting 13 plus sacks each. You probably have it. One player's stats. Here, I'll say this: Darius Slayton. Because if Darius Slayton has, 500 yards, the year probably went really shitty. If he has 1,000 yards, that means the offense was actually fucking cooking. As long as Neighbors wasn't injured. So I'll actually say Darius Slayton. Fumble. Oh my God. No breaks. 3rd and 27. All right, let's just go. Give cushion. Zero blitz. Well, I'm going to win this game now. Touchdown. I'm winning. Chill. I'm winning. Chill. The haters. I just needed a new game. I just needed a fresh start. Okay, I hadn't played Madden in probably 11 months. Okay, that's all I needed. I want to play a little offense though too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go cover 4. I'm a big throw up just different coverages, right? I'm not going to get locked into one. So you got Drew Pills playing the quarter flat. Got nobody covering the flats. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Great coverage, dude. We are suffocating. Oh, his little pussy's injured. Oh, my wrist hurt. Cry like a baby. I freaking have this stupid hair. I want to keep playing the flats. All right, so 3rd and 9. So we can bring the blitz again. We know Aiden O'Connell ain't ready for that blitz. Let's go double mug. Let's go heavy over the top. Where's Devontae Adams though? Stack. We're actually beating their ass right now. All right. Offense. Offense wins games. All right, Daniel Jones, lead us to the promised land. What down? Let's see. Do you think the league will eventually crack down the way the Eagles manage to I'm not entirely have a big opinion on that, but I don't think so. I actually don't. Like, why would they? If they want to, they want to do that, let them do it. All right, so we got a second safety over there on Slayton. This is that shot concept. I'm not throwing the slot fade to Theo. So hopefully Neighbors just runs this right. You know what? I'm gonna scramble. Get those yards. Get those yards. Where are you? Oh, that's you. Let's get a run play in here. I'm not a big fan of running at Max Crosby, but we'll do it. Come on, Bellinger, make the damn block. Now we're behind the damn sticks. This, you and coach suggestions, I might have to get off this because they're kind of sucking. Flood. If I get man coverage, I got Neighbors. I do have man coverage. I got Neighbors. Okay. All right, let's get the run game going. Las Vegas challenges suck. Piss off, dude. All right, halfback stretch. Nice 4-yard run on first down. Let's run it again. Let's run some crack toss. Toss is kind of bad on Madden, but let's try it. Yep, doesn't work. Terrible play call. What the hell was Dable thinking? All right, double post. I haven't been really able to get Robinson on this. And they got that safety lined up right over it. You know, I'm going to put Slayton on a curl. Yeah, I'm going to put Slayton on this curl. Fucking catch this shit. Come on, dude. You got to be effing kidding me. All right, we're obviously going for this. Give me a play where I can get, I can target Neighbors. All right, let's go base 2x2. Let's go double cross. All right, let me lean forward for this one. All right, so. All right, I'm going to put Slayton on a curl. He's not going to be able to get that vertical. And We're going to read that post safety. I'm going to look for Wandale and get it. Bam. All right, I'm going to give you some opportunities, Coach, to give me some good options. The Bengals need to use their damn money. It's you know, I don't feel bad for teams like the Bengals. And also, if a team is, I don't want to like punish a team for putting together a good, talented roster, right? It's not like you could just do this and it makes you good. Like you got to be smart with it. All right, again, Neighbors has to turn this. In fact, I'm not even going to let Neighbors have a decision. Neighbors, you are running it out. And if that corner squats, that's bullshit. That's the type of shit that pissed me off about Madden. Like, there's no way that corner undercuts it like that. F off. F off. Like, that's the thing about this Madden shit when you play on all Madden is you have to be perfect for an entire drive. Like, they'll never let you get behind you. They're never going to play press man when you got a vertical. Drives me nuts. And like, oh yeah, he just happens to undercut that. Fuck off. All right, we're almost doing a wheel spin. I scored 2 touchdowns of playing. One has been a fumble return for touchdown. One's been a kickoff return for touchdown. You know what? I didn't call what I wanted, so I'm just going to totally put this how I'm just going to change everything. Don Capers. All right, you guys like my play call? Let's go for it. Throw away. All right, we're at 406. I'm getting ready to eliminate Nation No Wheel. All right, let's hope this slant is here. All right, let's not mess around. Let's just get the first down. Put the fullback on the field, Theo. Oh, how do you know? They're also stacked to one side. Get fucking real, dude. Bam. Come on, hold that block. Flood. Flood never works on this damn game. Let's just get man coverage. Oh, what do you know? Nothing's open. They're running. They're drop 8 coverage. Oh, wow. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed they would have dropped 8 into coverage versus a zone beater? The perfect play call. All right, this place sucks. But let's just get Theo with the stick. Oh, of course. This playbook does kind of suck, too. Let's go curl combo. Always turn this little set into a slant. Stupid idea, but I mean, trying to be a quick reader. All right, let's go flood. Let's try and hit Wandale on the backside dig. Yeah, it's 4th down territory, so if we gotta go for it, we gotta go for it. Got it. First down. Let's go for a touchdown. Let's go play action Y glance. We got Neighbors one-on-one. Let's take a fucking shot. Let's do a user catch. Went for it. All right, one more play, and then we're gonna take 20 spots off the rear. I'm going for. We're in the money zone. I'm going for a touchdown. Let's see. Give me some. All right, these suck. Daniel Jones is tired. You know what? I'm going to run the ball. No, I'm not going to run the ball. All right, dry flood. Let's get Wandale. All right. Second quarter, first down. Let's do the wheel. Let's take some names off the damn wheel. Let's take some names off the damn wheel. It's been a while. All right, so we have 208. So we got to go down until we have 188. I'm not saying. I'm just saying the last super chat was over an hour ago. Las Vegas, get out of here. We only have plenty more. Ruts Hut, I'm sorry. Arlington, Virginia, goodbye. New Orleans, get out of here. Another New Orleans gone. All right, 15 more to go for this 4 o'clock hour. Las Vegas, goodbye. Ithaca College, we've lost an opportunity. Scotland, goodbye. Barclays Center, get out of here. Bakersfield. Sorry, man. I was hoping that landed on the India one. I definitely want to go fucking India. Denver. Hell is gone. Goodbye, hell. Arlington, Texas. Remember, Arlington, Texas did have the first entry. There's still some more out there. No. Okay, Yuba County. Oh, this is the county of that councilman we were fucking with. So his county's off. Las Vegas. All right, 5 more for the 4 o'clock hour. Until I have to pee. Which is now, but I want to hold out till at least halftime. Charlotte. Goodbye. Damn, Ruts Hut is getting fucking decimated. It's kind of sad to see. Las Vegas. CC. All right, last one for the 4 o'clock hour. Yankee Stadium. All right, how's everybody doing now? Intercourse still holding strong. Intercourse always is strong. Fonda Speedway or Gloversville off the board yet? I don't remember. I think Gloversville is. There might be an Australia still on there. Probably around 8 o'clock or so when people start waking up. I'll get back on that. All right. Let me put Madden back. It's got to get viewed. Let me move this from the screen. Plug this bitch in. Oh man, my back is like pretty stiff. All right, back to Madden. Second quarter. We got to finish here in the red zone. Again, I need. All right. I mean, it looks like I should have Juan Dale here with an opportunity. Nope. Of course, they had the perfect coverage call. As always. Get rid of that damn ball. Of course they do. And tight end dry. Let's get Neighbors. Oh, Slayton? Why is this not Neighbors? All right, third and short. Well, this is, we're going for a 4th down, so. Let's go ISO. First down. I think it's not a 0% chance you fall asleep. It's not. I mean, I did put sleep on the schedule for 5 a.m., but I don't think that's happening at this point. Let's go halfback punch. Why is Eric Gray's bitch ass in? All right. This is not the play I want to run. Shit. All right, stick and nod, whatever. I had fucking Wandale too. All right, 3rd and goal from the 12. Oh, Breeze ribs. Shut up. All right, I'm going to do vertical halfback burst. All right, so I should have Wandale on the seams, it looks like, with this coverage. Got him. Come on, dude. I'm challenging that. Holy hell. Yeah, of course not. It's a 24-hour stream. Dude, that sucks. I'm not kicking a field goal. Just not. I'm going to do the same play call. Kind of like that. Just got to be a little faster with it. Can't F around. Dude, come on, Dan. That's bullshit. Fourth down, he just misses. Just flat out misses. All right, well, they got to go the whole field. I just don't see it happening. Cover 2 invert. Let's get on Mills. Play the flats. Right over my head. Almost sneezed on camera, but I didn't. All right, I'm gonna get a flaw here. Catch that, Nacho. All right, cover 4. We're just gonna play with inside leverage. Let's press up. Come on, dude. That's just not. He's just not making that throw. It's not happening. Madden is trash, dude. It's straight trash. What we got here with this motion? There you go, Dex. Let's go. Get him behind the sticks. Now we're gonna bring some blitzing. Pinch 0. Pinch 0. Pinch 0. Right, we're gonna do. Let's run cover 2. Can we just fucking run normal cover 2 for the love? Sheesh. Okay. Don't want to run Tampa 2. I'll play no carry game, play shallow. All right, 4th down. They're going to punt it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great spot there at the 8. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. We need a false star offsides as a key play to make it realistic. No, we don't. I don't want that. Damn, Bellinger, get to that block. Coach's suggestions suck, dude. All right, let's get a little play action boot. We ran this play in high school. This exact same call. Fullback is usually there. Oh, but what do you know? He's not. Oh, and he intercepts it. Oh, great. Yep, he just got the best ball skills in the world. I know that was a stupid decision, but again, it's just they catch everything. This shit makes me so mad. It really makes me angry. Oh, yeah, they just happen to run a fucking smoke. This pisses me off. This is making me... Just blitz the ever live and piss out of them. Engage 8. Let me engage 9 because Jalen Mills is coming too. Really? Really? This is such booty, man. Let's go. Play action slot cross. Wham. Let's run wham. Make that block for me, Theo. Good run. Just run ISO. I'm going to try and hit Slayton on this hitch. I'm so done with this game. It makes me so angry that I actually fucking tried to play this stupid game. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. It's just bullshit. Like, I hate to say that, but it is. Like, when you're playing one-on-one with another user, the people don't make these type of plays. Oh, here we go. Give me some life. Slot $2. Let's just go for a shot. I'm going to listen to Giants fans. Let's just fucking go deep. Cheyenne, you got to give us a city to do a live show. I'm going to add it to the wheel. It's been like over an hour and a half since we've had Stone do that. So give us a city. This game is stupid. So I need a city, Cheyenne. So get added to the wheel. All right, Bert comebacks. Let's get a comeback to get us to 4th down range. All right, 4th and 2. No, yeah, they come out of the bear front on 4th down. Nice spot. Goldfish. All right, alive. Come on. All right, let's run shock. Of course, that outside corner is going to play vertical. And then free rusher. Of course. All right, gonna add your spot here in a second, Shane, at the end of this drive. Let's put Theo on the seam. Let's put Slayton on a post. Let's also put Neighbors on the post. But let's put Neighbors on a slant. Touchdown. All right. Got Malik Neighbors a touchdown. Oh, I just missed this extra point. No. All right. Let's add to the wheel. Glock, give me a city, baby. Oh, gun waving New Haven. And then we got Cheyenne's got Oakdale, New York. Let's add it to the wheel. Okay, for every touchdown I get Oakdale, New York. Oakdale, New York. So 2 for Oakdale, New York. New Haven, Connecticut for Guac Roach. So what we're going to do is for every touchdown I get, we're going to remove 5 places from the wheel. So let's take some places off the wheel. Las Vegas. Goodbye. Seattle. Goodbye. Philly. Goodbye. All right, halftime. I get the ball back. Idaho Falls, Idaho. All right, one more to my next touchdown. Halftime. Binghamton for the call. Sorry, guys. Let's get a good view of the screen. Okay, got a good view of the screen. And the computer got unplugged, so let's plug it back in. Oh, what the hell? I just missed a kick return. It did an automatic kick return for me. That's bullshit. Let's get the tight end involved. Halfback dive. We got to score on this drive. Nice run to start the drive off. 2nd and 1. All right, 2nd and 1 is the most dangerous down. Let's go for an explosive. Where the hell's number 15? Allen Robinson? Oh, of course. You want to go for explosive? They got help over the top. We're still going to go for it. I'm not going to let you. Whatever. 3rd and 1. We're gonna. We're gonna go for the explosive again. No help over the top this time. Let's go. Down capers. Down capers. Let's go. All right, 4th and 1. Now let's run it. ISO, ISO, ISO. ISO, ISO, ISO. We're going to flip that. We're going to flip that. Flip that. Fucking son of a bitch. Son of a friggin' bitch. That's not good. That's not good. Played around too damn much. Play around too much. Let's send the blitz. We need a big play. We need a sack here. There you go. Tackle for a loss. Good job, Kayvon. Let's go. Let's go. A cover zero look. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Come take my hand. We're going to do 2 invert hard flat from the 0 line. How? Nope. All right, hold him to a field goal. AP, I'll coach you and the fourth on that 4th down play. You know what, man? You're right, but I'm gonna get back because we're gonna play the Raiders this year, and I'm gonna be there. So I gotta get this right. I gotta get this ship on the right path, man. Trash man, good morning, dude. Binghamton has taken a hit. It's still alive, but the cause has taken a hit. You also haven't seen that Las Vegas is the heavy favorite. I'll show you guys again. Our next touchdown I score, I said I'm going to take 5 out. I'll go through it and scroll the list, but Las Vegas is the heavy favorite right now. But at the same time, all it takes is one person to do what Las Vegas did, and they're the favorite. So all you got to do is spend like $200. There we go. That's the big play we needed. Darius Slayton. Let's go. Keep this momentum going. Get the comeback to Slayton. Let's go. Darius Slayton, our savior. I've been terrible in the red zone. Let's run the rock a little bit. That's bullshit. Of course. You run the ball on 1st and goal. They're going to give you a holding, and now you have 1st and goal to 18. I bet you it's Evan, Neal. I bet you it's Evan, Neal. Nope. Andrew Thomas. Even more bullshit. That's such terrible. Still 1st down. That's so lame. All right. Get there, DJ. Get there, big dog. Get there, big dog. Determination. One thing you can't say. Vegas is just a city in the desert. It is, but it's a heavy favorite. All right, 94 Will. 94 Will. Let's go. John Runyon, need your ass, dog. There's no way. There's no way. I got a penalty. Okay. Okay, I'll live with that. All right, let's pound this in. Let's remove 5 people from the chart, and then we'll take a look at what we've got left. Touchdown, New York Giants. Did AP outcoach me there? I don't think so. Okay, let's take a look at this. All right, so one we're going to remove 5. Mr. Trashman is back. So let's look at the random wheel generator. So I'm going to just go from top to bottom, the city. So you can see on the side here. I'm just going to scroll. So you see how it started. It's pretty even. New Haven starts getting some love. Right, Connecticut's getting good love here. Then Ruts Hut. Ruts Hut's been decimated. You got Binghamton. Ruts Hut's getting some more. Binghamton in there, right? And then here comes Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. So Las Vegas has become the heavy. But again, it's, you know. So we got 186 entries. Let's get rid of 5. Because we scored a touchdown. St. Petersburg, Florida. Asbury Park, New Jersey. Las Vegas. No, intercourse. No. All right, last one for the next touchdown. Daytona. We lost on intercourse. All right, let me turn this back around for you guys. I really need to freaking pee, but let's get through the third quarter. I'll pee before the fourth quarter. Hold on, let me root the thing. All right, let's get to the fourth quarter. How much did they pay? Oh, so Victor of Just a Giants Fan podcast, he hasn't done a podcast in a long time, but Victor, he did $200. So that was 60 entries. Plus, we got a couple other stragglers who were like, yeah, let's get to Vegas and added. So I mean, there was probably like 70 entries of. We did the math. There was like 240 entries at one point, and they had 60 something. So why am I using the pass rusher? So now at the same time, all it takes is somebody else doing that. You know what I'm saying? All right, 3rd and 2. We're going to double our wide receiver 1. They're running the ball. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the damn run. Son of a biscuit. Hey, Bobby, and everyone in the chat. Hey, Christopher Tony. Do it. What's going on, my man? Cover 1. Cover 1. 2nd and 8. How are we doing, guys? Love from the UK, Jonathan. What's up, Thomas? How we doing, man? UK has been strong. Obviously, this is like their time to shine in the stream, but you guys have been strong. Really strong. All right, cover 6, 3rd and 6. Let's picking up sticks. Let's see if we get, Banks to help out somewhere else. Dude, we got to get to the damn quarterback. Now we got to just hope we hold him to a field goal. I like that you guys are just talking. All right, we're going to come. We're bringing the heavies. I'm going to press up Jacoby Myers. Hey, you want to throw that smoke shit? Get the fuck out of here. They're going to throw a little smoke? You ain't supposed to throw shit. I'm bringing the blitz, Joe ass. Bringing the heavies. I'm pressing up with Deontay Banks and Jacoby Myers. I need a goal line stop. You need a goal line stop. Dexter Lawrence is tired. Do not let him get those yards. Come on. I'm bringing the goal line. Touchdown. Son of a Billy Goat. All right, need another touchdown. Take 5 more off the thing. Not having the best breakfast. What does Giants second string linebackers feel? Where does the Giants second string feel? I mean, if Darius Watson's going to make it, I don't like him. Then Chris Board is definitely going to make it. Rightfully so. And then it's like between nice return. Then it's between, Deontay Johnson, Demetrius Flanagan fouls. Ty Summers is going to other guys you make it for special teams purposes. But let's run the damn ball a little bit. You know what? Let's not let that deter us from running the ball again. Let's run it right again. How about you find not the safety, Bellinger? How about you get somebody at the second level? You don't need your third level, pal. All right, motion curl combo. See if we get Slayton on this bitch. See, that's bullshit. Fuck this game. Seriously, fuck this game. Okay. Fuck this game. Okay. You're running fucking curl flat. Okay. This receiver is playing the fucking flats. Okay. It's just bullshit, okay? This guy in man covered. That's total horseshit. It's so stupid. They could do that, but I can't get a single interception on Gardner Minshew. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's realistic. All right. Piss me off. So stupid. It really is so stupid. Do you think they sign another guard or center before preseason? I don't think so at all. I think they're pretty much set there. In fact, I think I think they've got to figure out what they want to keep and who they want to don't from the guys they have. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Their guys make the best plays ever. And and then my guys do this. Yep. My guys just stop. They don't look to the ball. They just see where the ball's going and just like, hey man, why don't you just have that? Okay. Okay. Definitely realistic, man. I love it. I love this game, man. I love playing it so much. It really makes me love football. Can't tell I'm being extremely sarcastic. I hate this game. I'm gonna play NASCAR next time I play video games. All right, with sack, what's the penalty gonna be on me? Decline. Friend of the show, Jackson Powers Johnson. Got a super chat. I'm going to get to you in a second at the end of this drive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's what Gardner Minshew does. Dingo Crusaders RFC Bristol, UK, home of the Bristol Aztecs American football team, streaming for 24 hours as well. Thank you, Chief Librarian. I'm about ready to just quit this fucking video game bullshit. All right, let's add Dings Crusader. All right, whatever. That's a heavy name, and it's a little hard to put like that specific a place. I got to go to the UK but I'm going to accept it. Chief Librarian Mayonnaise. Bristol, UK. Bristol, UK. Added to it's been. Oh, he's got us an end. All right, never mind. You know what? I'm frustrated by this stupid ass video game, and I took that out on you. So, my apologies. This stupid ass video game. Yeah, I think you were in there before too. So, at least Daniel Jones almost has 100 rushing yards. I'm actually rooting for to get to that live show now. Bristol, UK. Yeah, just nobody get open. Thanks, guys. It's just crazy how they always have the right coverage. Seattle. Bruh. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's just, it really does make me angry. Laid out for that. Yeah, he did lay out for that one. I'm gonna have to lay out in traffic for one. Just let him score. Do you think Logano's overhated or hated the right amount? I think he's overhated, but I do think last year did not help his cause at all winning that championship. I do not think that helped him at all. Just score so I can get another touchdown and take 5 places off the wheel. No. I don't want to play video games after this. Emily says Logano isn't hated enough. Wow, Emily coming in hot. But she seems very reasonable and smart. So I had to take her opinion. I have to take it very seriously. You think Neil steps up in the guard position? I don't. But hey, I'm willing to give him an opportunity. Like, it is a fresh spot for him. Like, and maybe it all does help to click there. It's not something I'm betting on or anything, or thinking about how the roster and the team all comes together. Like it's not. He's not really involved in that in any conversation for me. But I would love for him to like surprise, right? Even being the best backup card would be a surprise. The only guy that's not hated enough is Look Carlos. You'll see what the toys. You'll see what she says when I delete her Amazon account. That's crazy. That's crazy trash, man. Seems like you want to hide from the truth. Well, I lost. So just kick me right in the nuts. Kick me right in the nuts. Let's look at the stats. Oh, let's see. Gardner Minshew, he doesn't miss anything. Daniel Jones, 206 passing, 1 touchdown, 5 interceptions. 3.2 yards per carry with Devin Singletary. Daniel Jones did big rushing yards. Malik Neighbors, 5 catches, 71 yards, a touchdown. Dale for 348, 2 for 61 for Slayton. Wow. Well. I quit. So what time is it? 4:55. All right, I'm going to do something I did. Well, again, I'm going to do a little bathroom break before we remove 20 people off the wheel. But so it's not the same old like bullshit. You guys can actually see some content. I'm going to give you some. I'm going to play our reaction to the Cam Scatabo pick. While I use the bathroom. Let me get this set up for you. Present. Pick 105. Let me put my hat on. Where's the coconut?
Victor Cruz, come on, coconut up.
They're selecting Cam Scatabo, running back out of Arizona State. So one of the two guys that we wanted. I wanted Marcus Bode. Cam Scatabo was number 2 for me. This is the most fun pick for the Giants here, because he's just a real deal tackle breaker. And I'm going to try and pull up my notes on him. And you saw him in the playoffs just go off. He had 1,700 rushing yards, 21 touchdowns, and 600 reception yards, right? Because he's not this athlete, you think he won't be a receiving value. But if you give him the ball and like every time Cam Scatabo has a one-on-one in the open field, he just breaks tackles. The downhill runner, he like knows one speed at the start of the rep, but he just breaks tackles consistently. I really like Cam Scatabo. Like, again, there's red flags of like his athleticism and stuff. But you have Tyrone Tracy who gives you that, and now you have Scatabo who's just going to break tackles for you.
Yeah, I actually think you look at his style of running and you think between the tackles like road grader style guy, and I'm not saying that's not what it is, but he actually does have pretty soft hands. So throwing the ball to him in the flat and getting him one-on-one against the defensive back is a mismatch. He's not going to outmaneuver them, but he is going to run through them. I said it like 5 minutes ago. Like, very few DBs are going to bring him down. The only time really is when he's already kind of off balance, but he has such good contact balance. Like, I mean, you see the highlights, he just gets bounced around, and he's strongly built all the way around. He's not just a big guy up top. He's not just a big guy. He kind of has like the same. He's taller, but he has that same sort of body type as Maurice Jones-Drew, who was another one of my favorite running backs to watch. Just pinball around and never go down. We were talking about last night, like sometimes just randomly on a Mike like highlight film, career highlights, and just watch it because it's fun as hell, and that's like a huge comp right here. I love this pick. I think this pick is fun. I think it pairs with Tyrone Tracy. I think it's not necessarily the same thing as Devin Singletary because I don't think that the burst is there. The initial burst and explosiveness through the line, it's not amazing. You know what I mean? You were saying the athleticism isn't really there. So this may not be a long-term thing, but for a short period of time, this could be a really fun 1-2 punch with Tyrone Tracy. And I think in year one, immediately, this might be a short yardage.
Just give him
asset.
the ball though, and like he's gonna make he. All right, how about that? How about that? Don't you, George? That's actually, I'm pretty interested to see where Dex ends up in the NFL top 100. I think he could be top 20 this year. I don't think that's crazy. That game fooled me that game was fun. That game was fun. All right, it is 5 o'clock. You know what that means? It means it's time to hit the damn wheel, which means we're going to take 20 spots off the wheel. How about it? All right, so we have 182, so we're going to get down to 162, unless people will give. So what is interesting is this, in these hours of sleeping and people not donating, not complaining, I'm just saying that's the reality. And we're not too far away from the goal. Like I'm pretty confident we will get to the goal. I hope, or at least we'll get close. What was I saying? I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. All right, let's get rid of things off the wheel. Oh, people start giving. By the time we get to like 8 a.m., we down to not that many. Las Vegas. You guys really need chip, you really got to start chipping away at Vegas, like Traffman says. Adam, you're not going to get them gone, but you need to chip away. What's the rule? See, this is what you need. 2 Vegases. What's the role for Singletary this season? I think it's as simple as a third back, unless Cam Scatterwell is just not good. And then he's a second back. Bridgeport, Connecticut. So we're going to get down to 162 on this spin of the wheel. High Point, North Carolina. Goodbye. You are officially out of here. Slatedale, PA. All right, I think that is the end of Westlock's row. We still haven't finished the mock draft. Actually, we haven't even hit the fucking third pick, Las Vegas. All right, this has been good for Las Vegas, or for anti-Las Vegas. Let's let's get these wheels off before we get back to the mock show. Will the stream be available to replay after it's over? Yeah, as long as it archives enough, right? Oh, what the hell? I'm bleeding. It's not from my nose. I've never had a bloody nose, but it's a spot of blood on my arm. Daytona. What the hell?
Do these?
I just randomly cut myself. No one makes me bleed my own blood. You need a napkin, please, or a paper towel? I have a napkin right here.
Excuse me. There is something by you.
It's like a pretty good. I don't know what the hell happened. But that's like some decent amount of board. I'm out here dying for this shit. Binghamton, sorry, Trash Man. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. I was going to see if the full 12 hours is on for the part 1. Yeah, 11 hours, 55 minutes. Boston, goodbye. All right, 10 more. It's for the cause. We are 6 hours away. We're a quarter of the way through. We're not going to North Korea. Suck it. Suck it. By the way, Trash Man, I think you guys would like this. That, if we're going to do T-shirts whenever we do the show, for if it's Binghamton, it's for the cause. That's the slogan on it. For Las Vegas, I had to talk them out of using their money for Iran. Binghamton, New York. Sorry, it's for the cause. The T-shirt for Las Vegas would be it's Las Vegas. It's better than Iran, or at least it's not Iran. What the hell? Did the wheels spin? I'm bleeding. I'm hurt, dog. Don't ask me if I'm all right. Hell no. Freehold, New Jersey. Goodbye. Get the hell out of here. Montclair, New Jersey. Woo! Greenwich, Connecticut. Get the New Haven, Connecticut. Las Vegas. We are going to count the Las Vegases when we're done with this round. Just see what percentage of the vote they have. Asbury Park. Sorry about it. Who needs financial security anyway? So hell yeah, I'm a full-time believer. That's Ship Bottom, New Jersey. You have bottomed out. Hold your tongue and I'll say that. Shit bottom is what I meant. Guam, not going to Guam. Glad about that. All right, so let's down to 162. Actually, you know what we should do? Here, let me get a piece of paper or an envelope. Oh, hey, buddy, it's 4 a.m. No, it's actually 5 a.m. Cole Gordon. You ignorant. No. Let's see the ones that have. I think I'm just going to count Connecticut as all one. I think Daytona, Binghamton, Las Vegas. So let's see. Connecticut won. I'm going to put Florida as a state too. 1, 2. Should I put New Jersey as a state? Yeah, I'm going to put New Jersey as a state. So, actually, Daytona doesn't have great representation. Actually, it's part of Florida. You know what? I'm just going to see how much. I'm not doing this. I'm just going to see how many Las Vegas has. This is way too.
Give me the without go.
Let's see. Las Vegas has 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 of 162. So their 25% has went down to 20%. Let's do the calculation on that. Let me hit the calculation. That is 19.7%. So Las Vegas has good representation. Now the thing is they kind of took advantage of having that everyone else asleep. How was Danny King was great. Danny King was on for about a good hour. Got a great spot for the show and a beard in. Are we still on the board? Dress code kills. I don't think you are. I actually don't think you are still on the board. About to finish my 8th liter of water, which is the amount of water that will like fuck you up. Fuck up your electrolytes and shit.
You want some IV?
I'm going to take a picture of my water bottles. All right, let's do the mock draft. I'm supposed to start this at midnight. It's 5:10 in the morning. All right, so round 4, pick 102 for the Giants. Let's see. Who do you guys want? Give me some names. Give me some names just for the poll. Give me some names, man. I guess I got to scroll some names. Or give me. How about this? I'm going to do position. I'll do a little electrolyte boost in my man. Let's boost those electrolytes because that's what drinking too much water does. Is it gives you an imbalance of electrolytes. You don't want that. You just don't. It's not good for you, man. Should I have breakfast? No, probably not. Nah, no breakfast. I don't eat breakfast anyway, so why would I do that? Kind of just out of boredom.
You don't? I do want some eggs. So do you gonna put onion?
Yeah. How many people are even freaking here? Only 67 people. The numbers are going down.
It's 5 a.m.
You guys why aren't you guys waking up? I got some electrolytes. Thank you, Chief Librarian Mayonnaise. I feel like that was probably my longest gap of silence on the show. It probably was. Down to 64 people. Not good, man. It's not good. You know what? Just for that, just because the numbers have gotten low, we're going to remove some entries. Let's share the screen, man. Oh, I guess we can't. Help me out with the mock draft. All is well, Max. All is wonderful and insane. Giants Nation Siberia. Gotta hope the European. I think everyone. I'm gonna actually make that a poll for the watchers. I'm gonna put "Are you in Europe?" And please answer honestly. Like I actually want a real poll. Are you in Europe?
US or Europe.
Are you in Europe? Yes or no? Let's see how many people are in Europe. And this is for we'll run you keep this poll going for like a minute. Need to get more voters in the poll. Wake up! Zoltan Pat. I'm going to play helicopter game if you guys don't give me a draft pick. I can't believe we're not going to finish this damn mock draft. It was like the first idea I had to. We're not even going to finish it because no one wants to give me a name.
Nobody knows those people. How they going to tell you names? Christian Grey. That's a joke. Pick that one.
Red Yeti's in Europe. So again, let me know if you're in Europe. But just, it's not, just pick somebody, okay? Look, here, I'm going to scroll through the list. Trashmore, and you're paying attention. I need you to pick somebody, okay? If you have two names, that's fine. I'll put to a poll. So give me one name, two name, whatever. Can I show the picks so far? Yeah, we've done Peter Woods and Caleb Loma. Literally what my preseason mock draft was. So, which those were the right two picks. So I'm just saying. All right, we got some. All right, oh, now we got all the name. Everyone's got a freaking name now. Lawson Lucky. All right, Lawson Lucky. Let's end the poll. I'm going to put 33% are. What up, Europe? All right, let's do another poll. All right, so we got Lawson Lucky. Where the hell's that guy? Where did he go? Lawson. Okay, Georgia tight end. Lucky. All right, Trashman asked for the top available guard. Virginia Tech guard Tomas Ramak. All right, let me pull another one from here. Let's see. Who's Daryl Jackson? Let's find Daryl Jackson. Or let's go Notre Dame cornerback Christian Gray. I've seen a couple for that. Oh my God, my freaking YouTube crashed as soon as I did that. You're pissing me off. All right, so Notre Dame cornerback Christian Gray, Georgia tight end Lawson Lucky, and then Virginia Tech OG Tomas Rimac. Okay. All right, I'll leave that sitting up for a little bit. So vote. Just freaking vote. PFS, the Giants running back unit ranked as 31st in the league. Cowboys started saying, what do you think? Who do you think we are better than? Let's go through the teams that I think the Giants have a better running back room than. Bills, no. Dolphins. The Dolphins running back room is what? Injured Devon on A-Chain? I don't know. Patriots, probably better than that. Jets, no. Cowboys are like lower. Eagles, no. Commanders, I don't like the Commanders running back room. I'm not a Brian Robinson Jr. fan. Ravens, no. Bengals, yes. Cleveland Browns, yes. Pittsburgh Steelers, yeah, right? Bears, I don't even know who the fucking running backs are. Detroit Lions, no. Packers, no. Vikings, no. Texans, I don't think their room kind of sucks, right? Colts, no. Jags, blah. Titans, yeah. I think 31st is pretty harsh. I'm not here being like trying to be a homer, but I just don't see that. I mean, Christian Gray is leading the poll right now, but just a couple of ones could change. So I'll leave it up for a little bit. Let's play helicopter game. Just 3 games. I want to beat my high score. I'm living dangerous. Too dangerous. I beat the high score. All right. 3rd and final time for this round. My computer's kind of glitching right now. If I get to 1,000, I'll remove 2. We got 666. That's not good. You know what? I lied. We're going to remove 2 anyways. Let's remove 2 from the wheel. Greenwich, Connecticut. Goodbye. Wichita, Kansas, Old Cow. Again, dude. West is... All right. There we go. Just remove 2. What is your hottest non-Giants NFL related take? Trevor. Stat. Is the 49ers being like an NFC contender hot take? I feel like no one is like giving them any benefit of the doubt. My most hated Giant of all time. That's tough. I grew up winning. I really didn't like Solder, but seems like a good guy. I really didn't like Solder. Okay, Niners being good is not so hot. I don't know. I don't really have a ton of hot takes. Hottest take. I'm trying to go team by team. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I have hot takes. I think I just... Here's something. The Jets fucking being like the coach and shit with Aaron Glenn. Shut the fuck up. Nothing's going to change. Your culture sucks in that organization. And Aaron Glenn's not fixing it. Because he's not going to be allowed to. Let's see. My most hated Giant. It's like, I think probably Nate Solder. But he's not a player, so it's hard to say Dave Gettleman. I don't hate Odell, but I really didn't like Odell towards the end. And what I also didn't like is apologetic Giants fans just trying to give him excuses for everything he did. There's an excuse. Even 5 years after he's not on the team anymore. Right? Like when he made that playing D-board, people defended him. It's like, that's a dickhead move. That's such a dickhead move. So it might actually be Odell, even though I'm very appreciative of the years he was here. Amazing player. I appreciate his career. It was extremely fun to watch him. So it's not, I don't hate Odell, But there was times where I did hate Odell. It drove me nuts, and I think part of that is just the nonstop defense of him, no matter what he did. It's like could we at least call some of this bullshit out? Like we at least not we don't have to you don't have to say we want him gone, but we don't need to excuse shit either. Do you hate Saquon? No. Saquon's kind of a weird guy. And the more doing this like Giants Nation and talking Giants, it's just the more you're exposed to like the business of football and you hear about shit from behind the scenes, the less just you take the player sides way more often on shit like that. Where you hear about shit, you know. What hour are you on? 8. We're on hour 19. We completed 18 hours, so we're on the 19th hour.
Hours for next year.
Tell us some behind the scenes stories you've heard. No. I don't feel like getting clipped up. 5:30 in the morning. I don't feel like getting clipped. Here's something I'll say too. Is a lot of times when I hear stuff, I'll give it to the reporters. Like, go figure this, go confirm this and report it. And some of the bigger stories has happened because of that. Not huge stories, but stories that would have never been broken without that. But you hear it from everything that Shane is extremely difficult to deal with, like from the player's point of view. So I guess it's that just in general. Who was the beat reporter who was aggressive to you guys at the Senior Bowl, I think a few years ago? I don't think there was anyone that's aggressive. It was just we went and shook Paul Schwartz's hand and Tom Rock's hand. And they looked at us like, who the fuck are you? And those are two guys who have just, I don't know what their deal is. They're probably, Paul Schwartz, I think, just does his own thing and doesn't worry about anything. He just does his job and that's it. I think Tom Rock probably hates the idea of like content creators. I think there's even others who kind of hate. I think there's other reporters who hate what content creators are able to do, but they also know that like being dicks and not being friendly is a big negative for them. Will we win some fucking games this year and not be a joke? Dude, I hope so. It's not promising. If you could have any position within the org, owner, GM, coach, player, which would you prefer? Ooh, that's a good question. And would it change if you could guarantee being good at said position? If you could guarantee being good at said position, I mean, player would be if you know what, being a good GM would be the most fun. Like you got to grind, but it's not as grinding as being a head coach. But it's still a grind. Actually, owner is the best because it's pretty fucking easy. Just hire the right people and get out of the way and then enjoy all the benefits of everything. But yeah, Tom Rock was not aggressive though, say that. But when he shook his hand, he didn't have any intention of having more than a handshake. Would you ever get Pat Lerner on the show? Probably not. Anytime he's giving his opinion on something, I just don't feel like it. That's the guy on the show. I just don't feel like it. When Pat Leonard reports news, I take it. I trust it. I'll talk about it. But to have him on the show, I just don't see the point. But you listen to Newsy Bricks. I don't care about his opinion. I don't care about any of their opinions for the most part. But that's not to say disrespect. It's just I watched the game enough, or I form my own. I don't, I kind of form my own opinions. In fact, whenever I see an opinion that I really agree with, it's not just B reporters, I get mad because I'm like, I wish I had that opinion before that. Right. So anytime I share that opinion out loud, it makes me like I kind of hate it because I wish I had that opinion first. Big yawn. Yeah, some big yawns. We've been 45 minutes without a super chat. I'm sure it'll pick up. Good morning, Lucian. I've heard the rumblings of Shane being a pain to deal with. Do things like Cave on and recruiting guys affect that? At the end of the day, I think it's just team players sign with the biggest contracts they get. What about Chat Sports? Marshall Green, clickbait channel. Again, I don't watch Giants content. Very rarely, right? I listen to Grump's podcast every once in a while. I'll check in here and there. But I like Marshall. I mean, I think he would admit that he's a little clickbaity, but I like Marshall. And Marshall, like, I'll say this about Marshall. People, Marshall had that, like, Shador or Deion Sanders, like, said something at this thing that wasn't public. And people call him a liar and shit. And he was right, So I think Marshall gets, some information. Now, again, I'm not going to take it at gospel whenever he's like, I think he'll probably, talk about rumors and stuff. But I think Marshall's more connected than people give him credit for. I don't listen to the show, so I'll say I won't listen to it often. So he may say shit all the time, like inside sources. But whenever I've seen tweets stuff out, but I do remember specifically that a lot of people called him a fucking liar for the thing he reported on the Deion talking about whatever, not going to Cleveland, or I can't even remember what it was. And then the clip came out like after the draft. Because Deion tweeted that it was not true. And it's like, why do people take Deion? Like, what? Like, believing anything Deion says publicly is kind of crazy. But I think this is a pain in the ass when trying to bring in deal with current players on the team, not necessarily free agents. If you're trying to restructure something or get extension. Well, I gotta stop yawning. Answer this question like 8 different times, and it's not your fault, Anthony, but no. Nope. Shane screwed Slayton Silverstone. Yeah, Slayton has stocks on. When's the next collab with Copizzle? It's been like 5. I've tried to do collabs with Copizzle, and he refuses to come on or do anything. So it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. It's his decision. I won't judge him for it. Most honest Giants news channel? Giants Nation. I believe that. I truly believe that. Well, I don't think there's a Giants show that's more honest with their opinions than Giants Nation. I'll say that. Try to back up everything that I say. I'm ready to take a little nappy at the desk. A super chat might wake me up. Look at me begging. Begging.
I can't really leave the ball till they change the ball. They change the ball.
Oh, what poll did we do? Oh, Thomas Remeyer. I forgot about that poll. Let's check in on. All right, so let's make let's pick someone. You guys did Thomas Remock, the Virginia Tech guard. Let's check back in with. Let's make a pick in the mock draft. We're drafting Thomas Remock. Often lucky off the board. The Giants' next pick is 134. So we should have. I wonder if they updated it with the Darren Waller trade. So the Giants should have 3 6-round picks. All right. Yep, they got all 3 6-round picks in here. How about that? All right. Who do we want with this 5th round pick? I'd be willing just to take the first fucking name that comes up. Do I like Big Dash Nose? We Big Dash Nose was on the stream earlier. So yeah. Big Dash is awesome. Is awesome. It's almost coffee time. Let's go. Give me some. Let me scroll a little bit.
What the hell? Look. What is that?
Ah! I'm awake! I'm awake! I'm awake. Stop sharing. Stop sharing, Karen. Because we got Binghamton, New York to add to the stream. Wow. Binghamton, New York. Wake the frig up, man. Las Vegas is not going to know what hit them in their stupid ass face when they wake up. How about that? How about that? Let's go. Binghamton. Make sure I got that right, man. We are awake Binghamton, New York. Let me do a little copy action, and let's do a little paste action. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For the cause. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You don't know Binghamton, right? If it's in Binghamton, I'll be there. Well, if you want it to be in Binghamton, get on it. Let's go. Get on it. The Juke. You want to jump on stream, you're welcome. I think I sent you the link, right? You're in Florida. You're awake. Oh, you just messaged me. How about that? Damn, Bing. Let's go. Fire me up. Show us the Florida sunrise. Well, I'm not on the beach, so it's not going to be as nice. But what time is sunrise?
6:30. We should go to the question.
So what was the stats?
Maybe.
So Las Vegas had 32. So that means Binghamton is the leader, the new leader. Binghamton for the cause. For the cause. I can't. Here's the thing I'll say. Las Vegas, you know, they kind of got the ball rolling. So if you shuffle the cities, it would spread them out and protect them more, right? I'm not worrying about that. I'm just not doing that. Like I'm not going that crazy. You get just we put them on as it goes. So so let's actually count. So that's 30 for Binghamton, right there. I can't believe Las Vegas has lost as many as they have. So 32, 35. So I mean, Binghamton should be the leader with 35. Or 37, 38. Yeah, Binghamton is up top. It is Giants Nation show for life. Big Mike. Wow. Miss Trashman at 5:45 in the morning said, let me shake up the entire world. Let me shake up this world. We're back up to 190 entries. So we're going to be getting rid of 20 in about 12 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Victor's going to be pissed. I can't believe that, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting a little delirious. If you can't freaking tell. If you can't freaking tell, dude, I'm getting a little delirious. DeLorean. Kind of want to spin that damn wheel. Hey, you want us to have a show in your hometown? Super chat it up. Super chat, Adrian. Super chat. What are you giving up for that donation, Trash? What was he giving? Let's make a pick in the mock draft. I hope wake me up. I'll literally say the first name that someone pops up on the screen. No, Jordan Humphrey's not in the draft, Greg. Sorry, buddy. I don't take cold showers. Ding. Bobby, run a promotion. Double segments for the next hour. What does that mean? Double segments. I don't know what that mean, man. Red Bull for Bobby. Logano Jones. Is that a real name on there? Is that a real name or is it Logan Jones? Just Logan Jones. All right, Logan Jones. Iowa center. We got a center. We got a center.
Oh. Good question. Good question.
We got a center. Oh, you're a little late, TC Walt. So again, giving up snow pants. Are you going to split some of these segments up into videos we can watch later? No. You just had to be there, man. You just had to be there. Oh, am I going to split segments up on the wheel? Double segments on the wheel now. Is the combine worth going to for non? I don't think so. I don't think it's even there worth going. Like, I have no desire to go to the combine. I'll do a lot if I could do like live shows and stuff there, sure. But I like to actually go there and try and do it. Everyone else could go there and hear the rumors and say them. I have no interest in it. How long have we been going? 18 hours, 45 minutes. Shrine Bowl or Senior Bowl would be better. Yeah, we're working of Chief Librarian Mayonnaise. We're working on doing both this year. But no, I'm not saying that's what we're going to try and do every year, but I think we're going to try and do the Shrine Bowl and then the Senior Bowl. So I'm really excited about trying to do that because that would be a lot of fun and be good content. And I think it would actually help the draft coverage because it's nice to just have some type of touch point with the player that, go in the 6th round, 7th round, even if you don't have like full write-ups. It's like, yeah, I remember that guy at the Senior Bowl. Or the Shrine Bowl would really help with us with day 3. Like I said, just having touch points with those players. Would you ever consider coaching football? Absolutely. Obviously, it'd be at the high school level and start like a position coach. But I absolutely would. The only thing that would make me not consider it is the fact that I spend a lot of this takes up all my time in season, and it'd be hard to be a high school coach doing that. But I something I would definitely like. Jersey City, we got 5 for Jersey City. So all right, here we go. Good morning. Up in the MM Genius 52. Let's go. And like Craig Rigdon, we got the Shrine Bowl MVP in camp with O'Donnell Fortune. Tyrone Tracy, the Shrine Bowl guy. Darius Mwansa, the Shrine Bowl guy. Yeah. So let's add Jersey City. Jersey City gets 5. I already know where we do it in Jersey City too. A little place like there. Can I change my 2 votes to Jersey City? Van Pelt, good morning, 1. But I don't know if I don't remember what your 2 votes were, and some of them may be gone. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. It's been way too. If it was within 30 minutes, I may consider it, but I'm gonna say no. So would you consider a Little Giants type situation where you lead a ragtag band of misfits against Al Bundy? Yeah, I'd beat Al Bundy's ass. Probably definitely be better than Mark Colombo. I agree with that. Make sure you donate on PC, on Apple. All right. Giants Nation show for life, Killingworth, Connecticut. Wow, we got a new Connecticut place on the list. All right, let's add 5 for Killingworth. Everyone's waking up. Good morning. 5 for Killingworth. Thank you, Lucian. Killingworth, Connecticut, where people go to do bad things. Is Killingworth a small town? Can we do a tour? Are we gonna do a Google Maps tour? Killingworth, Connecticut. Killingworth looks like a small town. How about that? Let's go. All right, we're going to Killingworth. We're gonna do a town tour. So this is like the hotel open. There ain't shit in this place. What is this? This is a good place for a live show. Small town. We take it over. What's over here? What we got over here? What is all this? Oh, it's a church. Is this another part of the church? What's in here? Is this another church? What is this? Yeah, I think it's not. I think it's just churches in this whole. But I have to probably do it at a church. But all right, Lucian, I like it. Creative. Oh, for the cause. Murdoch 42 says, "Give me 5 more for Binghamton, New York." How about that? 5 more for Binghamton. 4, 5. So I have the copy paste on there. Wow, Murdoch says, "Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get the fucking Binghamton, New York for the cause." Yeah, fuck the Eagles. I'm awake. I'm awake, boy. Are we live? Are we live? We're live. Bob Skinner, listening from New Jersey, brother. Welcome from New Jersey. The East Coast is waking up right now. It was Montclair. Yeah, I think we got rid of stuff, but we can't change it now. This is a working man show. Hell yeah. Only thing good about Connecticut is Joey Logano. Wow, John, you be on the same page. For the cause, for the cause. We got the Juke. What's going on, dude?
What's going on, bro? How's the vibes? Rise and shine.
I know everyone's waking up, going to work, and people are excited.
100%. I just want to know, when did the polo get retired? Like, at what time frame did the polo get?
That was probably around 3 a.m. It just felt like it was getting dirty, even though it wasn't doing anything. It just felt like it was getting dirtier. I was like, I need to change the shirt. So probably around 3 a.m. And then I played a little Madden, which I haven't played in a long time. I suck at, and it's so frustrating that the DBs just catch
that end.
Say it again.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, we're rising, we're shining. Look, Daniel Macon, North Sentinel Island. I don't even know where that is, but I'm putting it on there.
No. It's an island that you can access. It's a tribal island.
Okay, well, I will go to whatever Tribal Island, if that's what it lands on. North Sentinel Island. Thank you, Daniel. And minus would be good. Well, rise and grind. So how's everybody doing today? All right, what do you got going on? Oh, we lost him. That's what happens when you're driving and on the phone with StreamYard. But, we're almost at 6 o'clock. About ready to give some shit away. He's back. You got me?
Yeah, I got you. I'm on the road with it. So that's probably what it is.
What do we got going on today?
But honestly, what's more dangerous, me on the road with it or you continuing to do this stream? I don't know which one.
Maybe the road, but I'm about to ready to do the same thing. Go get some coffee. What do we got going on today?
Not much, man. I'm heading off to work now. Getting off at 4 p.m. So I was looking to probably go live later. Just talking about it. I mean, we're less than 2 weeks away from training camp, so that's dope. Got to be counting that down now.
Yeah. So you were talking about you think you're gonna make it for any of the practices or anything or no?
Well, actually, the camp tickets dropped today, right? I think they dropped today. So
yeah,
are those like first come, first serve? Do they drop quickly? Because I got to secure that bag first.
Yeah, you got to go quick. They do go quickly.
Yeah, because I'm looking at that August 2nd for sure now, especially because of that live show. August 2nd, I'm definitely looking at that day.
Cool. I just put the link to your channel in there. People to subscribe.
Dope. Appreciate that. Hey, let me ask, when you're looking at for August 2nd, or even training camp in general, like what is like the number one thing you're looking forward to?
Outside of watching Jackson Dart, I want to see the way Shane Bowen is like using this defense. How is he moving the safeties around pre-snap, post-snap? How are we getting guys on the field? How is Chauncey Golston being used? Like, I just want to see not how they're performing in training camp practices, but like how is Shane Bowen deploying these guys in training camp practice?
Yeah, I want to see how legit is this Dane Belton noise. That's what I really want to see. Because I feel like every year we talk about when he's on the field, there's turnovers that happen. But obviously they're bringing up his name a whole lot this time around. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. But we're getting ready. We're getting ready. You're breaking up really bad.
Yeah. You got to see the Jalen Hyatt bulk too. I'm pretty sure you already covered that earlier, but that Jalen Hyatt bulk is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he's. You're breaking up. I'm having real issues hearing you. You got me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is it me?
Okay,
on my end?
I got you now. So every guest that comes on gets a courtesy two spots for a live show. What are yours?
Come on. We got
one spot, 2 entries.
1 spot, 2 entries. Yeah, Orlando. Gotta get Orlando.
All right, let's get Florida back on the board. All right, so right now we're at 208 entries. I mean, we're getting ready to just cut 20 out, so we'll be at 188 in a second. But all right, dude, I'm gonna let you go so I can get this wheel rolling. Appreciate you jumping on. Go subscribe to the Duke's channel. I was on a few weeks ago. Good stuff. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good day at work, and let's get this fucking plane rolling. I'm ready to be done, to be honest.
Appreciate it. No, you're almost there, man. Let's get it. Come on.
See you, dude. All right, it's wheel time. I'm excited for the damn wheel. If there's one thing I'm excited for in my life, it's the wheel. I love the wheel. Wheel. All right, so it is 6 o'clock. We have 5 hours to go. Which means I've been going for 19 hours. So this is hour 20. We're going to get rid of 20 spots on the wheel. 20 spots on the wheel. So let's do this. 1. Melbourne Beach. All right, that's 1. So again, we're getting down to 188. Las Vegas. Downtown LA. That's like Skid Row. We got Chris and JC. I wonder what that stands for. He's put adding 2 for Jersey City. So let's add 2 for Jersey City. What does JC stand for, my man? Just kidding. So how about that? How about that? So now we got to get to, so let's say 189. Now it's 191. Yeah. New Orleans, goodbye. Thank you, Chris and JC. Binghamton for the cause. You just lost one. I gotta pee pretty badly, and you guys know when I go to the bathroom, we remove things from the wheel. Las Vegas. This was Mr. Brownstones. Daytona. Get out of here. Binghamton's going to lose one here. All right, 10 more. 10 more. Daytona, another one lost. 9 more. Miami, Florida. Glad to see you go, to be honest. Las Vegas. Binghamton. Portacoff. Killingworth. Killing in the name of. North Sentinel Islands. As quick as it came, as quick as it left. How many people got in here? All right, starting to pick up, back up to 83 people. Porterville, California. All right, 3 more for the 6 o'clock hour. Binghamton. Bakersfield, California. The people from Bakersfield, California were fucked up. They're either wasted on, they're definitely wasted. I don't know if they were on drugs or not. But I mean, his eyes were fucking out of his brain. All right, Orlando removed. So we got 191 entries left. How about it? So I do need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to go straight to doing that. So, tell us about your college career. Yeah, pretty uneventful. Went to St. Olaf in Minnesota. And I got kicked out of school after my second year and didn't really work at all. It's definitely not in class. Didn't work really at all. Football, skip practices, was kind of an a-hole. And that was the end of it. Played a little bit here and there. So it sucked. All right, I'm going to just because we just took 20 off. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take 5 off in the bathroom. But what we've been doing is when I'm in the actually not because we're going to be sharing some stuff when I go, so it's not boring. What do you guys want to watch while I'm only going to be gone a couple minutes. I'm only going to be gone a couple of minutes. Can't put any film. You know what? Let's see what Connor Rogers did in this mock draft that we did. Make sure they're good. Share screen. Pick 3.
I just can't pass on Abdul Carter. And it's a weird situation, right? Because you look at the Giants and you don't go, man, edge rusher is this massive problem on this roster. They have capable pass rushers. But when you look at one of the best talents in the draft and the best talent available in this spot, it's Abdul Carter and somebody that could just absolutely wreck the game for you up front. And it also comes down to, Bobby, like I'm not dying to take Shedeur in the top 10. It's just not something that I did. If I were GM mock draft for NBC this week, and I didn't have him in the first round. I didn't do trades. If somebody goes back into the end of round 1 and takes Shedeur, I understand the situation, but I feel like it would be a reach in this spot. I don't pick for need with a top 5 pick. I think that's really, really dangerous. Abdul Carter is far away the best player in this spot. I think the question I would throw back at you is, are you trading Kayvon Thibodeau immediately in this spot, or are you riding out the season with the rotation of him, Burns, and Carter?
I mean, I would try and ride it out with the rotation. Obviously, Kayvon hasn't lived up to what we expect out of him, but like he's been a solid pass rusher. You know, put up double-digit sacks a year ago, but it was like, but he's not really winning consistently. Kind of beat some backup tackles and had some flurries. Where this past year, I thought he was more consistent, but he got injured. He didn't get the sack numbers to go with it, but still not living up to what we were hoping with 5th overall in that draft. You know, where, you know, Aiden Hutchinson, who obviously was picked higher, is like just he's on a different level as a player. But if there's any team that you don't have to pitch to the fan base while having 3 pass edge rushers works, is the Giants. Like we've done it twice for Super Bowls, you know, adding, you know, Tuck to Strahan and OC, and then adding JPP to, you know, OC and Tuck. So, and again, Abdul Carter is the best player in the draft, but I'm with you. I don't think Shedeur Sanders is a 1st round level player, right? If we're hitting, like everyone will point to, and we did our QB preview last week, is, well, the arm talent, the lack of athleticism. I think he has enough of those traits to be an NFL QB. My issue is I don't think he's nowhere near as good as a processor as people give him credit for, because he has a high completion. I mean, I did a film breakdown, and it's like anytime they threw some type of coverage rotation, I mean, his first read could be wide open, and he's just like shell shocked. He's not pulling the trigger on it. So it really comes down to that. And then Abdul Carter being my 1-1 in this draft. But if I thought Shedeur was 17th on my big board or whatever, I would be taking Shedeur here. I just don't view him like that. Like Abdul Carter much higher for me than Cam Ward as a player, but I'm taking Cam Ward if he was here.
It would be the same situation for me. And you look at the way Penn State used Carter, he's used to standing up over guards and centers at times too. So say you get into 3rd and longs and you go, okay, we like Burns and KT to be our wide rushers here. Hey, Abdul Carter, this is something you were really good at in college. You saw him work a spin move. You saw an arm over. He started to actually develop pass rush moves the second half of the season, both as an edge rusher and an interior stand-up rusher. So they could have one of the more potent NASCAR packages in the NFL to get off the field on 3rd downs with this pick.
Yeah, and like you said with the Kayvon stuff, entertain it, right? Like I'd be willing to entertain it. You know, you pick up his 5th-year option and like I'm not sitting here saying, oh, you got to keep Kayvon for the long term. But I think a team that just lacks talent, add it, and that's one of your, one of
back. What I miss?
What did I miss? It's time to go get some coffee and really get ready when people really start getting up. Like early rises are up, but before people really get up and going. Coffee time. Good morning, Mom. I go for coffee. The land down under. Ryan Schaefer, you related to Alan Schaefer? Are you? Okay. Are you? Thank you, Andrew Gerard. What's up, Jamie? What's up? Everyone's getting up. What's the shortest shit you've ever done? Oh. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do who that is. Damn. Damn. I guess like going hurricane hunting. Not hunting, but like going out to hurricanes and the hurricane stuff is probably up there. You know. All right. So in order to not have the thing mess up and turn my Wi-Fi and my Bluetooth off on my phone, and I'm gonna go get some coffee. Oh, what was my 40 time? Slow. I think it was like a 5.7. I'm going to get coffee. What's the coffee? Large black cold brew from Dankin. Before I go, we're going to remove 5 from the wheel, though. How about that? Remove 5. Remove 5 before I go. Banginghamton. Oh, man. I'm sorry for the calls. Let's go. 4 more. You tuned into the flat. Oh, dude, that's something I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch the Nets summer league game. I missed that. I don't think I'm going to watch the flag debut because I don't think I'm going to be awake. Like you said, Binghamton again. Sorry, man. I mean, that's what happens when you get all these. Dude, I did see that he won that. Shout out from Baltimore, Maryland. Shout out. Ithaca College. Sorry, Danny. All right, so 1 more before we go. Mount Snow, Vermont. Oh, the Nets are at 5:30 today. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was 5:30 yesterday. I probably won't watch that either, though. I'll record it. I'm at the point where I need this to be done, like closing down soon, man. Here's the thing: is there's this whole no Nets podcast. I couldn't do a Nets podcast worth of shit. I'm just not going to be that invested in the Nets. I don't want to be. I want to be a casual fan, or even be a diehard fan. It doesn't have to have fucking takes and all that shit. Like, you need more than coffee. I do. You a coffee drinker? Yes, I am. I'm getting ready to go get coffee. I'm dying. I'm tired. Let's make a pick from the mock draft before I go. So we have 3 6-round picks. These are the picks we've made so far. So literally 3 offensive linemen and a defensive tackle. So let me know what you guys want here. Let me know which one of these guys you guys want. Why are you a fan of the Nets over the Knicks? I was born in New Jersey. I'm a New Jersey Nets fan. Just got to work and they didn't get any new products in. Right back home to watch Giants Nation. Let's go. Let's go, Ozzy Osbourne. Wide receiver, linebacker. I'm going to show you guys the wide receivers. See them? See a name? Think of a name? See the linebackers? Think of a name? All right. First name that pops up on the screen we're drafting. Good morning, Marcus. So Cody said linebacker. Man Noise said wide receiver. Give me a name. Squirrel White, actual player. All right, Squirrel White from Florida State. White Squirrel. And you're like, oh, damn, man, I wanted the pick, right? Well, guess what, man? We're picking again. 173. So now give me a linebacker. See these names? Someone give me a linebacker. Preferably the guy that wanted a linebacker. Buy yourself a coffee. No, I'm going to buy myself a plane, Justin Post, but give me a city to put on the raffle. Give me a city. Mikhail Boley. Boley. Ooh. But I told the guy to get a linebacker, so it's gotta give me a linebacker. Penn State, but again, gotta give me a name. All right, are you gonna go? So yeah, you're gonna say Amari Campbell, right? Linebacker. All right. Now we have one more pick, and we're gonna do that when I get back from coffee. All right. I'm waiting to go get coffee. All right. Let's go get coffee. What was GM? Good morning for Virginia. What did Justin? What was your thing? What was your thing? What was your city? Yeah, for a live show, you gave $5, so you get an entry for a possible having a live show in whatever city you want. So you got like 10 seconds because I'm about to leave. Syracuse. Okay. All right. Now I can go fucking get. So if you leave a super chat while I'm getting coffee, I'm not going to talk about it until I get back, which again, do, but. Am I in this? All right. Going for coffee. Ugh. Daylight. I'll read the hometown news when I get back. How about that? Yep. All right, going for coffee. 6:30 in the morning. And we've officially hit 24 hours awake. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that splendid and great and all that stuff? Quick coffee run. Got some exciting things when we get back.
in real life streaming. Come on.
What's up, the chat? Let the clerk pick a city. Oh, that's a good idea. Through my window, I was probably destroying the audio. Let go of the thing. We could honk at golfer, but they're not out there yet. What the hell happened on the? What's that? The home computer crash? Oh, yeah, there's a golfer out here. He's not swinging. I'll still honk at him. Got him. I am so ready for 11 o'clock. I'm ready for 11 o'clock.
Mr. Brownstone, dua-dua.
Dude, no, not in this truck. I guess I could do something in the Crown Vic.
Ham sandwich. Can you go today?
I forgot about it. You reminded me. This is how you remind me. Oh, I really am. We out here, man. We out here, man. All right. I have to go order for rabbits. I just got to order for Robert.
Come on down, Robert.
Dan, it's probably still being up. Can't believe you already the most dedicated. And if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. You know what I'm saying?
Little picture movie is Robert.
Never picture Bobby as a robber. Well, that's literally what every Bobby in the world is, my brother. I don't think there's a single Bobby in this entire world that's not a robber. Albert's dad.
Medium hot coffee. Oh,
no.
Robert.
Morning. Thank you.
Have a great day, guys.
You too.
Thank you.
This is how.
Thanks.
All right, let's go do some dumb shit. Just kidding.
No! Give us a ride, Robert. What was worse, this or stayed up during the draft?
The draft, because it's hard. It's actually like not hard work, but it's like monotonous grinding work. This is just staying up.
But your swinging opinions before was harder because you have to talk.
Yeah, that's the other part though. It's probably more physically exhausting doing this because I have to talk for all this time. Or for that, I don't have to talk too much. But again, we still have to talk a ton for that. Mike, I've been out for a while. Where's the land of the next show? Next live show?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, we've got like 180 options right now. And there will be more.
Till 8.
If you want to leave a super chat, you see the scroll on the bottom if you want to get entered a city in for a live show.
Till 8. I'm not alone with people donating after 8.
Maybe the stream goes for like 27 hours. Well, I think we're going to get to our goal for the thing. Hey, Mr. Brownstone, good morning. Would it be nuts if my chair starts spinning at home? Yes, that would be nuts. It'd be funny. Should have rigged it to do with that at some point. Could you imagine if like someone did break in and they go in and then they're just like on a live stream? Can you imagine dragons?
Is Red Chat still alive? What?
I think we get a copyright for me singing that song because it sounds so similar.
Super chat.
Good morning, Mr. Brownstone. OBX, the Outer Banks. Outer Banks. So when I get home, I got 2 more for the Outer Banks.
I'm on the streets. We should drive a little bit more. I'm serious. That's very good. Used to them.
I'm gonna read the hometown news when we get home. Or the hometown.
Another super tub.
I'm driving by a baseball field right now. This is where we used to play baseball. I had about 18 home runs. Just kidding. I ain't gonna play baseball. I ain't play no baseball.
Faster, Bobby, faster.
I didn't play no friggin' baseball. They played 1 year of JV baseball. It actually kind of has a joke. Like all we did was just piss off the coach. Sorry. We're definitely gonna get copyright for me singing that.
Good morning, Bobby. Chase Hines.
Good morning, Chase Hines. Look at this little National Guard place. I want to break in there. If you guys give me a
We lost him.
fly like you to say sorry. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Jack. What's up, everybody? Everyone should send in their high school football highlights and Bobby should break them down. Well, why are you trying to create work for me? Trying to create all this damn work for me? Fourth of July parades hit the streets of downtown Illinois. What crazy ass news is happening here? Oh, so we got to catch up. Mr. Brownstone, enjoy your coffee. Let's win some games. Outer Banks. So let's add 2 Outer Bankses. Thank you. Good morning. And then Mike Picarello, Sydney, Australia. Woo! We will do it if we have to. Dude, whenever we pick this live show, it's going to be freaking electric. So we're going to do every live show. What else I miss on? Good morning, Damien. I'll send you a link to. Here's the thing that I don't want to get demonetized, bro. What have I missed so far? Tupac, 26 mock. Oh, yeah, we have oh, yeah, let's finish the mock draft. All right. We're going to go through this one. It's the last pick. I'm going to put this up to a poll. So give me 4 different names, and then we'll finish off this mock draft. So let's finish off this damn mock draft. Did I sleep, Ryan? No, I did not.
Obviously 24 hours a week.
All right. Give me some names for this mock draft. Please. Please.
Kylie Lee. It should say go fullback.
Fullback. Is there any even fullbacks on? I don't even list that as a position. Yeah, I don't even listen to that as a position. Oh, man. By the way, Victor Perez, who, again, a lot of you guys didn't see this, but he may be the 2025 Mr. Brownstone Listener of the Year. Never heard of him. You know what we didn't do? We didn't play some of the other prank calls. All right, next super chat, we'll do another Lance Meadow prank call. Or just Big Blue Kickoff in general. Chicago. Yeah, it is pretty much bullshit that that they just keep deleting people's Instagram pages. It's like really messed up. But hey, I said one more super chat and we will get a prank call. Let's do a prank call. So this one's kind of short. I didn't put the whole thing. Just kind of pranking the other two guys by getting Paul Dottino, like making Paul Dottino feel good.
Where are you calling from?
Is this me?
Yes, it is you, caller. We only have one line, so you're it.
I didn't know you had one. This is Tim in Florida.
Tim, what's on your mind, pal?
Not much. This question is mostly for Paul because I just respect him a little more than the other two. My friend Justin.
Wait, Tim. By the way, that is a real easy way to get hung up on real fast. Yeah. You want to? Come on, seriously. Yeah. You want to insult two of the three people that's hosting the show? And
I didn't insult them. I said I respect him more. You don't respect. You don't have a parent you respect more than the other.
No, I don't have a parent. I respect my parents equally. Yes, that's the most ridiculous statement that I've ever heard. Well, which means you have no credibility as a phone call. You should just let him go, John. There's no point. I'll let him ask the question. Go ahead, Tim.
All right. So what do you, Paul?
Thanks for apologizing, by the way.
Oh, I didn't apologize. Paul, what do you think of Jake Fromm up in Buffalo?
Jake Fromm? I think Jake Fromm, to me, is a professional quarterback in terms of his maturity, in terms of his mental approach to the game, his leadership skills, his poise. There's a lot of intangibles that I really, really like about Jake Fromm. However, I do have today. Where are you calling from?
That was.
Yes, it is you, caller. We only have one line, so you're it.
I just enjoyed that.
Tim, what's on your mind?
It's a perfect way to prank call them because you know Dottino is just gonna eat that up. Like, oh yeah, he respects me more, while the other two, it's gonna drive them nuts. So
not much. This question is mostly for Paul because I just respect him a little more than the other two. My friend Justin.
Wait, Tim. By the way, that is a real easy way to get hung up on real fast. Yeah. You want to? Come on, seriously. Yeah. You want to insult two of the three people that's hosting the show? And
I didn't insult them. I said I respect him more.
Oh my God!
You don't have a parent you respect more than the other.
No, I don't have a parent. I respect my parents equally. Yes, that's the most ridiculous statement that I've ever heard.
Well,
which means you have no credibility as a phone call. You should just let him go, John. There's no point. I'll let him ask.
Is first on BBKL. Hello.
All right, why did my phone automatically playing audio? Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, the guys actually say the joke was because Fromm had said some bad things, and Justin didn't know about it, and so I was like, all right, we had a show, it was a joke on the show, so I was like, oh, Justin's a big Jake Fromm guy, huh? And then that was the joke, and it is very funny that Paul was like professional, mature, when he's got like text messages saying shit that was not mature. And then the Giants actually got him on their team, which is the funniest part about that. Seeing if any people I know got arrested this week. I should get in the hometown news, to be honest. I'm more interested in this boring ass shit. Beating the whole Florida Heat with smart hydration. Oh, well, what are you going to tell me to do, dude? Drink water? Oh, shit. Oh, don't drink soda. Oh, and energy drinks. Dude, you're a fucking genius, Dr. Gary Hardoon. Do you have a Twitter? Because I'm about to harass you. Gary Hardoon. Let's find Gary Hardoon. Nope, no Twitter for Gary Hardoon. Which I'm surprised to get a huge following telling people to drink water and don't drink soda and energy drinks to stay hydrated in the heat. Guy's a freaking genius. Well, how did we ever survive in Florida without Gary Hardoon's advice? Piss me off. All right, next super chat, we'll do another prank call. Oh, we're coming up on we're coming up. Oh, consume a little hydrated. Now, there's one thing I'm not is dehydrated. I mean, look at this. I'm drinking 8 liters of water. In fact, I had to stop. You can drink too much water. Gary Hardin ain't say shit about that though. We are still a culture of violence. So next super chat, we'll play another prank call. We also have to finish this damn mock draft. This was a midnight mock. It's 7 in the morning. We still haven't finished it. Somebody pick a freaking player. That'd be a funny one to do. Justin Jolly, because those are the people. You know what? You know what? I'm taking it. I wasn't sharing the screen. Daniel Jones had a longer neck. Could it have worked out? Yes. Actually.
He was blind. It doesn't work.
Max Melton. He's not available. He's not available. Waiting on another super chat to play a prank call. Come on, dude. This is what happens with sucks by putting the mock draft on slow mode.
Phillies will have most big backups.
Nope. All right, I'm going to tweet out the mock draft. Finally finish the midnight mock. All right, it's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock.
See this off the wheel.
Dude, I'm like gonna take a nap. I'm so close. There's 4 more hours. This sucks. This is at the point where it sucks. It just sucks. I need to get the grass in my life. All right, let's it's 7 o'clock, which means we're doing the wheel. All right, so we're kicking out 20. All right, Las Vegas. Las Vegas, you have struggled. Outer Banks, damn, you just came back and now you're gone. Well, you said one more. It's 7 o'clock. Do you know where your mock draft is? It's out now. It's out now. Binghamton, New York. By the way, we're take 173 is when we'll be done with this one. Denver, goodbye. Isn't the Illuminati at your airport or some shit like that? Stowe, Vermont. Jersey City. Get out of here. Still got some places though.
New York
Ruts Hut. I honestly forgot about Ruts Hut. I have forgotten that you existed. Staten Island. Goodbye. Ugh. Collingsworth, Connecticut. Goodbye. Goodbye, New Orleans. What's going on with the wheel? So what we're doing is we're raising money for a plane, a positive plane. And the way to do that is we do live shows with Now That I Do Giants Nation show, and we do them in different random locations. We're doing one in South Florida. We're doing one at the Sussex County Miners later this month, or in less than a month. We did one at Charlotte Speedway. Fuck. So one way to donate is you have the ticker on the bottom is that's a way to donate. You can put whatever city you want in the wheel to have a live show. So that's what it is. So we're eliminating them one by one.
Want me to bring it? The real wheel. You didn't show it.
No.
Why not?
Fort Myers, Florida. I might lay down off screen with the microphone. Lawrence Harbor, New Jersey. Damn. Place I spent the first 2 years of my life. Good morning, via bar, Daytona. Binghamton, New York. You got it, dude. I got 6 more. Las Vegas. I grew up by Lawrence Harbor. How about that, Joshua? We're not so different after all. Jersey City. Get out of here. LA. Anytime LA gets off the list, it's a good thing. All right, 2 more for the 7 o'clock hour. Stats on Binghamton. Binghamton's is doing pretty good. Trashman get a $100 donation for Binghamton. All right, 1 more, and here's what we'll do: is we'll do a we'll show you the ones that are. We'll scroll through to show you guys what's still here. Any idea if intercourse is still? I think intercourse is gone. And there it goes in Orlando. All right, so we have 173 left. We're gonna go. So just see this little thing on the side. Just look for the ones you want to look for. Intercourse was like feel like I know it's become a joke, but like it did have. We did a little trip through there. It looked like a nice city. A lot of Binghamtons. So that's where we stand. I'm gonna do something here.
What thing? Here? No. No. No.
Hold on, folks. All right, I'm gonna. You can still hear me. What hour is the 24 hours in? 11 a.m. So, can you guys hear me good? What's up? Yes, this is still going on, Papa Glids. Papa Glids is still going on, my man. You guys can't see me, but I am here. I am here and I'm alive. I guess I should add my face so people see. Also, I'll just mute this while talking into that other microphone. I'm struggling. Brick, I know what you want. You want Ole Miss, right? You want Oxford, Mississippi. Just say it. Right? Say it. Oxford, Mississippi. All right, we've added it to the wheel. Because he gave... Oh, and I said that I would do a prank call. I did say that. All right, add Oxford, Mississippi. I guess I could do a screen share for this prank call. All right, so the context of this one is this was the day in training camp when this is a terrible view of me. This is the day in training camp when Kelvin Benjamin got cut from the team because he was overweight. And Wes Steinberg tweeted that he was stealing food from the cafeteria and that's why he was cut. Which Wes Steinberg, this is when he first started doing his account. And it was fake. But Giant Insider reported, he saw that and thought that, and reported, Chris Bisognano reported that Kelvin Benjamin apparently was stealing food from the cafeteria. So took Wes Steinberg's report and a beat reporter said that's what happened. Like, that's crazy, right, to ever get to that. So, but it's obviously a lie that Kelvin Benjamin was stealing food. He was overweight. Or over the weight that they told him. So I prank called Big Blue Kickoff Live. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Is this me?
Yes, it is you, caller. We only have one line, so you're right.
I didn't know you had one line. This is Tim in Florida.
Tim, what's on your mind, pal?
Not much. This question is mostly for Paul because I just respect him.
Oh, that's not it.
The other two.
Hold on. Sorry. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. All right, let's try that prank call over again. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. So this is the Kelvin Benjamin that I just set up.
From Florida is for 3. Tim from Florida is first on BBKL. Hello.
Hey guys, big fan. I wanted to ask about Nate Solder, but before that, Giant Insider reported that Kelvin Benjamin was stealing food and that's why he was cut. Do you guys think that's a worse look on Benjamin or Joe Judge for, not letting him eat as much food as he wants?
Well, let's just say I don't know if that's a joke or not.
That's got to be a joke.
Giant
Insider.
Yeah, well, that's nice, and I appreciate whatever it is that they want to say. It's freedom of speech, of course, but there's no food out on the practice field, so I would tend to say that's probably meant as a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing.
Oh, well,
Anyway.
they said in the cap, but they said you literally can't make it up, so I don't think they were joking. They said.
Oh, that was the other thing. Is Giant Insider not just tweeted out that said you literally can't make this up. He was stealing from the like something that was literally made up. They said in their tweet, Crispy, that you literally can't make this up.
Let me just tell you something real quickly. Okay, so this is training camp now, right? So training camp now, it's a little different because of the protocols and how COVID. I haven't been down to the facility to see this yet, but I'll tell you how it works normally in training camp. There is so much food for these guys to eat and take back to their rooms. I have a hard time believing that this would be the truth. I mean, honestly, because I feel like you. Paul and John, you guys know, you've been in training camps before when we were up in Albany and there's food everywhere. These guys take bagfuls of food back home.
They do.
The Giants don't care how much food they eat, as long as they weigh in what they're supposed to be and that they're not getting fat. But there's so much food that these guys can take. I'd have a hard time believing it.
Yeah, I think so. I think, Tim, that's probably a tongue-in-cheek post. The notation on the board here says you wanted to ask about Solder, so please, why don't you go to that question?
Yeah, sorry if I misconstrued what they said.
That's okay.
But Nate Solder, do you guys think he's going to be actually battling for that right tackle job, especially with Parham?
All right, so I think we have one. All right, we have one more prank call for Lance Meadow. It's not a good one, but I guess it's a little bit funny. Let's see. Do one more super chat and we'll.
Me as well at Lance Meadow. One word, last name, NEDOW. And I said.
I'll just play it. This was a Bills. I think this was the first Bills Chiefs AFC Championship game. I remember doing this one on the way to the airport for my first Senior Bowl.
LaShawn McCoy, I meant Le'Veon.
Martial Law, give us a city for a live show. You get 2 entries. Give us a city. Thank you very much.
Bell, when I was referring to the other running backs. McCoy was on the Chiefs at some point, but my memory is going back into the archives. We'd like to stick to the present day, but it is Le'Veon Bell who is banged up and in all likelihood is not going to play. At least that's according to the reports, where it appears it's going to be Clyde Edwards-Helaire returning and then Bell being removed. See, it's game of musical chairs in terms of the Chiefs backfield. But let's open up the phone lines and we check in with Tim in Florida, who joins us here on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio. What's happening, Tim?
I just want to say, go Bills, fuck the Chiefs, fuck you.
And thank you very much. Beautiful. Wow, it's tremendous. You know what's amazing?
Go Bills, fuck the
Joins us here on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio. What's happening, Tim?
I just want to say, go Bills, fuck the Chiefs, fuck you.
And thank you very much. Beautiful. Wow, it's tremendous. You know what's amazing to me? It's amazing to me how people stay on hold to bring absolutely nothing to the Mad Dog Sports Radio. What's happening, Tim?
I just want to say, go Bills, fuck the Chiefs, fuck you.
And thank you very much. Beautiful. Wow, it's tremendous. You know what's amazing to me? It's amazing to me how people stay on hold to bring absolutely nothing to the table. But we're glad that we were here to provide an outlet for utter stupidity this morning. The clowns are up and about. It's good to see that they rolled out of bed early. Thank you for waking up early with us. There's no greater joy than we get from putting on a 3 or 4 ring circus here or there. And they certainly have answered the call with respect to that. But getting back to the point at hand, we were talking about the conference championship games. And
I love the way it fades out when they start picking up on it.
This is a Bills offensive game, just like it's a Tampa Bay offensive game.
One more time.
We check in with Tim in Florida, who joins us here on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio. What's happening, Tim?
I just want to say, go Bills, fuck the Chiefs, fuck you.
And thank you very much. Beautiful. Wow, it's tremendous. You know what's amazing to me?
So stupid. I'm gonna tweet that out. All right, one more time.
Well, the report. Cheese backfield. But let's open up the phone lines and we check in with Tim in Florida, who joins us here on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio. What's happening, Tim?
I just want to say, go Bills. Fuck the Chiefs. Fuck you.
And thank you very much. Beautiful. Wow, it's tremendous. You know what's amazing to me?
Oh my god. Oh man, Marshall, you got to give us a city. Beautiful. That's tremendous. Really got to figure out what he's on nowadays and start prank calling him again. Marshall, okay, now you can give us whatever city you're going to give us. Whenever you give it, we're all anticipating. You get 5 entries into the wheel. So, Syracuse. Okay, Syracuse. There you go. So 5 entries for Syracuse.
No, not 5. More.
He did 20.
Okay. But I think we have for 2 Syracuse.
Syracuse.
Here we go again.
Falcon Sif, that's my high school football stuff. What's the second thing? Oh, this the cup. Currently have how many? So I have 179 entries. Where we at?
I think we are pretty close of the thing.
So those are all the prank calls I have recorded. We played some last night. I'm going to go find some funny stuff that we did. I'm just going to scroll through my phone.
I sent to you.
Okay. I'm going to make the Tay Davis thing a drop.
We're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis. Tay, first question, is this... we're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis. Tay, first...
I'm going to email this. Hold on. New clip. Oh, shit, not that. Email. Shit, stop pressing the damn text button. Gmail. Where's Gmail? Oh. Bobby, do you want my high school helmet to put in the background? Sure, I'll take everyone's high school helmet. I'll do it all. I'll do it all. This is what, hour 21? Yeah, this is hour 21. Damn, the damn file attached already. QS is fun. Duval Street. Nice. Wish you could play the Andrew Thomas interview. Yeah, I won't do that. That'll get me in trouble. not in trouble, but I did not sleep at all. I'm looking forward to that moment. Please wait. Okay, when will these things attach? They should be attached by now. Have any bought on recently? Yeah. Yes, a lot. All right. We're just gonna look at old stuff. And it's good for drops. Image 5086 move. Where is? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? File must be one of the following types. MP4. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me go to Zamzar. Use my free converter of the day. Convert to MP4. So before this was Talking Giants Nation, the first Giants Nation podcast, and Radio. Tay Davis was just at the Pro Bowl, and it was 50 degrees and raining, and my friend had a hybrid car, and I interviewed him. All right, we're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis. Like I can't believe he was just like, how did I agree to do this? Why did I ever agree to do this? All right, we're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis. So I guess we could use that as a drop. All right, let's look for some more stuff. Let's check in with the chat. Can you do a line breakdown of Cheeseburger Randy? All right, Marshall. Yeah, would love to, but you added. What did you add on the last one? So I'm gonna give you more things. What did you add? Syracuse. All right, 2 more for Syracuse for you, my brother. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I plan was to get some seat change. Things just change. Let's effing go, dude. Almost there. Buffalo, New York. Ooh, Jersey Shore, Asbury Park. Outside John Boy HQ. Satan's Kingdom. I don't. Massachusetts. Is that a real place? John Mayer's house. I'm not putting that on there. I'll put. Let me know which one you want twice. But let me take that off the screen. New York, Asbury Park, New Jersey. Satan's Kingdom, Massachusetts is not a real place. Does that just mean Boston? No, it's a real place. What the hell? What the helly? Man, I'll put Manhattan. John Boy. I'll put parentheses Manhattan, and then did you hit your goal yet? Not yet. I'm just going to put Harrison, New York for your Glock. We have not hit the goal yet, though. Yeah, that camera was terrible. All right, we're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis. Terrible. There was something I wanted to do. I added people to the stream. All right, let's see if I can find any older stupid clips.
They're asking for the root.
Can you play the video of your father ripping up the van? Sure, here you go. I'm putting together another video that I'm going to have on there. I feel like it's 7:30. We're not do the full 20, but let's take 5 names off the list. Let's hit the wheel. Let's hit this wheel. A couple puffs of the wheel. All right. Las Vegas. Oh yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to do Charlotte. Las Vegas. Daytona. All right, one more. All right, Ithaca movie. So this is Satan's Kingdom place. Look at it. It's got all these battle caps on the tree. But how you can't move. So we're gonna do it in front of this tree. And where is it? It's just like this north. This would be crazy because it's literally in the middle of nowhere. Do the dog grooming place. That's just a fucking house.
How many houses too?
So how about that? Yes, we are still, Joe. We still are, Joe. Blue Ball, PA, Intercourse, PA, Spanish Acres, or Tony, Alabama. All right, that's a lot of places there. I'm just going to take the first 2 places you put. We're going to go Blue. I think it's Blue Bell, but we'll see. And then Intercourse, PA. Thank you, Derek. Hey. Let me see something worse. I'm gonna see something worse real quick. Statlin's still going. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna check at this exact moment. I'm not gonna check.
Why you send me this for?
To try and save it. Everybody's doing like a little tree. Yes, I think it's been better. It's been great. I don't know what I'm doing though. I just don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Kind of need to use a bathroom. We should I say go to use the bathroom and then and do the wheel because you probably guys don't want to. Do you guys want to? Here, I'm going to put it up onto a poll. So, what do you guys want to do while I go to the bathroom? Watch a dual Carter draft reaction. Spin the wheel. So, I'll give you guys a couple seconds to vote in that poll of what you'd rather do. And I haven't listened to the polls at all the time, but I will listen on this. You get full autonomy. It's looking like they have dual Carter draft reaction. Watch Rack and Willie. I would love to do that, but again, I can't get demonetized. All right, it's looking like we're getting pretty solid watch Abdul Carter reaction. All right, end the poll. Dang, what the hell is going on?
to have been picking a quarterback right now.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
I was thinking the same thing.
The New York Giants select. Abdul Carter, edge out of Penn State.
They didn't overthink it. All right,
They didn't
sick.
overthink it, right? We'll talk about the quarterback situation. This is the best player in the draft to me. It was easy to watch. Before I even watched other players, I was like, this guy's so good that I think when I watch other players that are top ranked, I don't see how they're going to be better than this to me. This is a real deal pass rusher, someone who played one year at it, moved to it from off-ball linebacker, had 12 sacks, 24 tackles for loss. You watch him, and he's a game wrecker for the New York Giants. I like that the Giants are going to lean into his strength and try and create this great pass rush. I did not believe Shedeur Sanders or any other quarterback was worthy of the number 3 pick. And the Giants need to get a quarterback eventually, but Abdul Carter right here is the right decision to me.
Abdul Carter is going to be an immediate presence on the edge, and he's going to cause chaos. At the very least, year one, he's going to be impactful, and at the best, he's going to be wrecking plays. I think that this maximizes what you have with Kayvon Thibodeau and Brian Burns. And hey, we have depth at a position. We turned a position into a strength. There's not just 2 starters now. Now you have 3 guys all capable of starting from a talent perspective. And not for nothing, but it is helpful to have a coach like Andre Patterson teaching him all the little nuances that can help him really develop at the edge position. This just makes too much sense, right?
Licensed plate guy on TV, by the way. Yeah, this again, Shedeur Sanders isn't worthy of the 3rd overall pick. It's as simple as that, right? I did a film breakdown. There's a lot of layers there. But again, I understand the Giants have Kayvon Thibodeau, and maybe they don't by the end of this weekend, but I am not letting a player like Kayvon stop me from taking a player like Abdul Carter. Again, there's the ways you can move him. You can drop him back into coverage. That's something that a lot of he can legitimately do that. On 3rd down, guess what? We're going to put Dexter Lawrence in one A gap, Abdul Carter in the other, and Brian Burns and Kayvon Thibodeau in wide alignment, right? Set a protection against that. It just allows you to do so many different things. Now, he's not perfect, right? The run defense, he's a disruptor. He's going to get a bunch of tackles for a loss. If you double team him, they're going to move him off the spot at times. It's not always going to be pretty, but also, again, I think he's going to be a disruptor. He needs to rush with more power as a pass rusher. I think that's things that he'll do as he continues to learn the game. But this is what I wanted, right? I wanted a franchise quarterback. I don't think there's a franchise quarterback in this draft outside of Cam Ward. We'll see if they take a risk later on in this draft for the Jackson Dart or even Shedeur Sanders still. But I truly believe they got what I believe is the best player in this draft.
Danny,
that's a clip. Oh, what's up? I'm back. And the light is on me. The light is on me, man.
How about these lights too?
Yeah, I'm going to turn off these fucking lights. Oh. Now that light is really freaking bright on me, but it's good. It's all good. I'm back. I'm back. So we're at 7:48. So in 12 minutes, we will take 20 names off the wheel. We always take whenever I use the bathroom. I let you see the reaction, and then it was wheel time. Okay. Bobby, who wins in a trailer park boys brawl, and why is it Randy? I think it's Ricky. Ricky always comes out on top, no matter what you do. Ricky always comes out on top. So I'm gonna go Ricky. You know what I want to do? I know this is probably the thing you guys hate the most, but I want to play a little helicopter game. Again, I only play 3 at a time.
Look at this.
Dang it, I got freaking distracted. What the hell was that? What the hell? That's BS. Whatever. Whatever. I want to see real good. Can we watch the Daniel Jones draft reactions? I actually don't even have those anymore. What hour of the stream from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m.? I don't know, Doug. I don't know. When the Vegas one started rolling in, that was a pretty good time. If Vegas wins the live show event, because we're creating T-shirts for whatever the place gets it, and Vegas is what's going to be. It was funny because they're like, all right, you could either pick Las Vegas or Iran. So Las Vegas, the T-shirts for Las Vegas are going to say Las Vegas, it's better than Iran. Yeah, here's the thing is I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube. Let me see if I can find some funny stuff that is not demonetizable.
Look, how kind is Nosy?
Oh wow, Newsy, put your dream vacation spot in there and call it a business expense if it hits. I don't want to do my dream vacation. I can't even really think of that. I don't know if my dream vacation is like doable in the next 2 years. Should I do my realistic like vacation we want to do? The Keys? Which is
Yeah, that would be a good spot.
Key West is not a dream vacation, but it's a vacation I want to get done in the next 2 years. My wife has never been, and it's fun. So I'll put Key West. Thank you, Newsy. Newsy, what did you put on yesterday? I can't remember.
Let me check because I think I have it.
But let's put five entries for Key West.
$100 in Rats hats.
Oh yeah, Newsies did 100 in Ruts Huts yesterday. That's what it was. That's crazy, man. My earbuds.
That's great. The case is in the other one.
Also, I said I'd buy something for the mystery box. Get either the golf tees or the. Really, only had 2 people did that, and I got tired of it trying to explain it. Thank you, Newsy. Could you explain how you read that bond? If you play other people's YouTube videos, they can claim copyright. Right now, there's 177 entries on the wheel. It also says how many you've done, and we've done 347. So. Probably North Carolina is not one of them, but you can make it if you'd like. How many we got left on the wheel? How many, what? Of ruts or?
No, he's saying what he said before.
What's the wheel? My brother, the wheel is this. Here's the wheel. I'll take an entry out. We're trying to raise money for a plane. A positive plane. And so part of that is we're offering people a live show in whatever location, but they gotta win. So we're one by one, we're taking places off the wheel. So I'm just gonna do one right here. I missed one. What did I miss? Binghamton, New York. What did I miss? If you can't just say a place, you have to do the super chat. You guys know me, I'm not like a super chat beggar, but St. Augustine, that's a place we've been on to go, so put St. Augustine on there. St. Augustine. St. Augustine. Yeah, I know. I don't think Prince was justified in, putting something hard in a pillowcase and hitting her. Sorry. Mohegan Sun. Again, I'm only doing Mohegan Sun if it's with Sportsbook Live with Mike Mutneski. That's the only way I will do Mohegan Sun. They said I missed a super chat about 20 minutes ago. So that'd be 7:37. No, we did this one. No, we haven't missed any. Oh, I guess maybe this one?
Which one is that?
Wales. I guess we did miss that. All right, let's put Wales. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, John, for pointing that out to me. It'd be amazing if Wales wins now. It would be amazing. Be truly amazing. We're almost at 8 o'clock, so we're getting ready to remove 20.
Tweeted me as well back into the archive. Being removed. See, it's game of musical chairs in terms of the Chiefs' backfield. But let's open up the phone lines and we check in with Tim in Florida, who joins us here on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio. What's happening, Tim?
I just want to say, go Bills, fuck the Chiefs, fuck you.
And thank you very much. Beautiful. Wow, it's tremendous. You know what's amazing to me? It's amazing to me how people stay on hold to bring.
My coffee drinker? Yeah. Especially today. $8 o'clock. We're almost here at 8 o'clock, and then we got 3 more hours. Good morning, Christopher Peace. What's the countdown video today? Yesterday was Sean O'Hara.
I thought you were gonna do content videos.
All right, 8 o'clock. Let's hit the wheel. We're gonna remove 20. We do 20 at the top of the hour. Maybe we should even do 25 because at 9 o'clock is when we're going to just start going. You know what? Let's leave 20. That's 20. All right, share screen. All right, so we are, how many entries are we at? 180. All right, get down to 160. Binghamton, taking hits, man. RMT, leave a city. Let's get about 30K before week 1. That'd be awesome. RMT, leave a city for the live show. Oxford, I put Massachusetts, but it's Mississippi. Cliffside, are the Giants a gap team, a zone team with Trace and Scadaboo? Any plans for training camp this year? Going to be at all of training camp practices, Cliffside. Thank you for asking. And I think they're a gap scheme. I think there's offensive line. Now, Tracy fits very well in the zone, and they do run inside zone. But in reality, they're a gap scheme offensive line. They just can't really run outside zone with the talent they have on the offensive line. But, guys, give me some cities. RMT, New York. All right. Yankee Stadium. So I'm going to put NYC twice for RMT. And then Cliffside, you get 1. So right now 162. Richmond, Virginia. With Jackson Dart, Giants probably have some misses. They definitely, I mean, they already did because of Eli, but I've noticed like you get a bunch of followers like Caden Lee Burner and stuff that are simply Ole Miss fans. Which, whenever Jackson Dart has a bad game, they're going to be annoying as shit. Just got back on. Is the wheel taking us to the end of the stream? Nope. It's the top of the hour, so we're doing 20. Once we get to 9, Binghamton. Whew. Once we get to 9, we're getting rolling with the wheel. Like, we're not stopping until it's done. Key West. But it's really sad to get the training camp and be there for all that streams, all that good stuff. Syracuse. Binghamton. We'll count it after this one. So you eliminate 9 until only 1 remains. Yeah, basically. Are you gonna have a cutoff time where we can't add any more cities? Yeah, but I'm not going to say what time it's going to be. So I don't want people trying to game the system by getting theirs in last second so they have more options. So there is a time.
Oh my gosh.
But like I said, I'm not another Binghamton's. I'm not looking good for Binghamton. But so I won't. There is a time we're going to cut off, but again, like I said, I'm not telling you what time it's cut off because I don't want people gaming the system. Another Binghamton. This is not good. This is not good for Binghamton. And we'll count it up what we're at too after this. Or not count up, but let you guys see. Sydney, Australia. Carolina wine mixer. Range 43. I did not sleep at all. Jersey City. Wales. Wrexham, Wales. Has it been decided what the positive plane banner's gonna say yet? Right now, I'm leaning. It's a positive plane. Giants Nation show, or listen to the Giants Nation show. Arlington, Vermont. One more for the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Oh, no, it's for the super chats. Vegas, baby. Oh, another Las Vegas gone. All right, so we got some super chats. That's it for now. So not going to release any until 9. So get them. Not cutting any out until 9. And by the way, Cliffside, you have a free place. Binghamton, Emily is back. So 5 for Binghamton. We're making the Trash Man family broke. Like they could be the richest people in the world, and they'd have to have a conversation after this stream. I just couldn't imagine. And well, you don't understand. But I guess they do understand. All right, so how about that? Queens, New York says Billy Dawn. You want me to go to a Mets game, don't you? I'll do that. I'll do that for you. I'll go to a damn Mets game. Cliffside, dude, you got to give us a city. We got to add it. So, like I said, we're not cutting out any until 9 o'clock. But at 9 o'clock is when we're going to get rolling. For the cause, Binghamton. 5 more for Binghamton, New York. Five more. Now, here's the thing. I can see Vegas coming in hot. Oh, I'm dying. I am dying.
We have to look at the time, but no matter what.
Yeah, Novo stopped by for a little bit yesterday. Longest guess was probably Danny King. Ow. I just bit my tongue.
Excuse me, what the?
Less than 3 hours. Less than 3 hours.
That's what I mean. Being kind of wings, like for the coast.
It will be interesting to see. Interesting to see if we can figure out like what each one gave. Cliff said Tampa. I missed that. Let me see. Oh, Tampa Bay. All right. Thank you, Doug, for pointing that out. Tampa. I'm almost done with work already. Son of a gun. Did you sleep anything yet? No, I did not. So it's going to feel really good whenever I do. Bobby, it's me, your daddy, Roberto. They got green grass and they got hot ties. What up, fool? What up, fool?
Oh, sure. Music 11 to 5.
Will you ever do a 24-hour stream again? Yeah, I'm not gonna be in a rush to do one, but I do think the wheel is the thing. Now that you are delirious, why did G-Men win the Super Bowl this year? Russ and Neighbors go off. Lake George, New York. Let me add Lake George, New York first. Thank you, Greg. Thought you'd pick Lake George, Greg. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that delirious. I hate that. It used to be like every year there's a pass to the Super Bowl. I mean, a fucking pass rush can be deadly, right? You get a defense that's a real deal that drags you a little bit. That secondary really improves. Deontay Banks improves. Holland's a beast. Newman improves. So that defense, like if we turn that defense great, and then if the offense is good enough, like creating explosives, whether it's with Russ or Jackson Dart, as his offenses that can provide. So I don't think it's ever gonna, How do I add to the wheel? So to be real, you do these, right? You do these super chats, and then you put you can ask whatever question you want, but you put whatever city you want in there. Because we're trying, and it's not just for it's not for my pockets. It's for a plane. We're trying to buy a plane. Not buy a plane, but have a plane banner. Discuss. If you could only eat pork, chicken, beef, or salmon for the rest of your life, what would you eat? So I don't eat pork. Salmon is like my favorite dinner, but I think it's chicken because you can do chicken and you could do. Does beef include steak? If beef includes steak, it's beef. But if it's just like ground beef and chuck beef and all right, if it includes steak, then actually, you know what? I'll say chicken because I'm gonna be realistic. If you're only eating red meat for the rest of your life, that's really unhealthy. So I'm gonna say chicken. As much as steak is the best thing on all of those, it's just be really unhealthy to eat only red meat for the rest of your life. I'm not sitting here talking and attacking like I'm the most healthy guy in the world, but if you give a superpower, what would it be? I think it'd be just simple super strength. Like I don't need anything crazy. Like, it'd just be nice. Tone G, Hartwood, Connecticut, Foxwoods, or Mohegan Sun, and Puerto Rico. Tone, I'm going to ask you to give me one. Please. Would you? Give me an update. All right, Hartford, Connecticut, Foxwoods. Oh, wow, Rambo. Key West 4 times. Key West making a strong push. And then, what did you say? Tampere, Finland. Rambo, man. Let's see, what was it? Where is it? How far from the goal? We're working on that right now. We're doing the calculations. We're testing the numbers. We're experiencing the data. I'm surprised you couldn't buy a plane outright with all the Binghamton votes. Yeah. All right, let me do the math. We're at 92% of the goal. So we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Got to get there, but we're going to get there. Oh, shit. I mean, the best days would be the joint practice. A 5-hour drive, that's a long drive for training camp. I'll say that. Like, again, I'm going there because I'm doing the content. I wouldn't, but I guess a weekend. The best one is going to go to the August 2nd one, and then go to the Sussex County Minor live show that we're going to do. Did I answer your question? Let me get there. Where was it? Shit. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Could you do a quick analysis of a college offensive lineman for me? Okay, dude. Let's go. Isaiah World. And I could even fucking play the clip of our way too early draft preview we did. Offensive tackle to Oregon. He transferred from Nevada. I really like him. And thank you for reminding me to answer your question. He's big, long, athletic, and he's got some rawness to his game. But I went and watched the Oregon spring game, and you saw him like clean up some of his issues. Now, again, there's some sloppy play that's got to get cleaned up, and you don't want to see that playing against Nevada's competition. So he has to make real technical improvements. But I'll be like, he was the guy I was most impressed with physically. Watching Caden Proctor out of Alabama, who's like a big ass dude. Francis Malagoa from Miami. Caleb Lomu out of Utah, who maybe a little more physically sounded, not perfect, but more physically sound. So Isaiah World is the guy that he's the guy I like. Again, athletic, strong, long. It's just, can we get you right position? Because when you look at him, it's like, how do you fit in an NFL hoodie?
That's crazy mixing.
Uh, 92%. So like I said, we're gonna get there. So laughing.
Y dos en pista.
Honestly, my questions are like a way for me to just close my eyes for a little bit. Oh man, less than 3 hours to the finale. How many people are
¿Es
here?
solo que hay uno?
No.
Bueno, yo no lo he visto en todos los 8 people. And you, it will kick you out. How about chess?
No, I'm not playing any games. Let's play helicopter game. How about that? Why is this thing lagging so badly? Damn it. That one doesn't count. Just stop laughing. Remember, we're not taking anything off the wheel till 9 o'clock, and then once 9 o'clock hits, we're going. And again, there is going to be a time we're going to stop taking answers, but I'm not going to tell you when that is. So, because I don't want people to try and take advantage of that. Who's brought you by? Been 19 hours since I didn't know what to start to guess. What's up, Craig? What's up with that congressman or the that city council guy we were screwing with? Let's go for. Here it is. Let me share screen. Let's see. Has there been any new replies? Supervisor tweeted yet? Put notifications on for him. You guys want to mess with Jordan Renan?
Please message. Go to chat.
You guys go go just say mean things to Jordan. Not mean things, but just be like, this is a stupid tweet. We don't need to see this. Just let's see what goes on. Let's see if he figures it out. Van Pelt says Jersey City. All right, let's add Jersey City to the list. Binghamton to Binghamton, New York. Go Bearcats for the cause. For the cause. Richmond, Virginia. Can we get a vote for Momo fan of the year shout out? Yeah, vote for Momo fan of the year. We'll do the live show at his house. How about that? You know, one of the former Giants fans of the year is actually my t-shirt designer. How about that? Would you believe that? We'll believe it. Even if you don't believe it, you need to. How's the playing goal coming? Before these last $15, we were at 92%. So again, we're getting close. Journal Square in Jersey City. Is that the place where they have like kind of have like a little bit of a food court, and then it's across from the One World Trade Center and the Hudson? Took the train. Because that's if we do it in Jersey City, that's where we are going to do it. I'm ready to hit 9 o'clock and just get going. Yeah, there is a path train that goes through there. The Illa NYG says Annapolis, Maryland, which has been a pretty common one. Not the most common, but like different people have done that one. Adding Maryland, we're at 185 entries for the final. Said, no question, just saying thank you for your time and dedication to Giants here on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I love this stuff. I love it. I love the game. I love it.
Just say that is not the same place as we're thinking.
Where all the trains run through in Jersey City. There is a train that runs, but anyway, I think it's somewhat different. If you had to change the Giants' team colors, what would you change them to? I mean, does red count? Just red? Should the NFL have minor leagues in smaller states that align to NFL teams? No, not really. College football. It just will never get any traction. I can fix it pretty easy. It's just about sleeping after this and then going to sleep tonight. I think it'll be fine. I'm not gonna sleep 8 hours after this, right? I'm gonna sleep probably a few hours, get up, do the rest of the day, and then go to bed.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Checking back in. Can you build a from Sunnyvale? Same Phil Collins is the offensive tackle. Randy without pants at center. Ricky is a guard. He can pull. Yeah, you got to put Bo Bandy at center. Sam and Phil Collins at tackle. Yeah, but Sam has to go to left tackle. Phil Collins is a right tackle. He doesn't have the feet for left tackle, but we can make him work at right tackle. I'm going to put Ricky at left guard. And then I'll go I don't know who I'm putting right guard. Hey, Chad, what's going on? Chad from Charlotte. Another awesome show, man. Love all the content here. Thanks, dude. It's good to see you. So one of your friends actually shouted you out like probably an hour or two ago in the chat. Yeah, Julian would make sense, but I didn't want to just like Ricky and Julian and just add the main characters. Wubs is the water boy. Yeah.
Did you ask him to go today?
Base case for Bo is just be like a good right tackle. Be a decent right tackle as a rookie.
All right, we're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis.
Vin, you got to leave a city. Put a city so we can add it to the wheel. Again, I told him I told the people we're not adding to the wheel. We're not removing anything from the wheel until 9 o'clock. You know, this wheel of cities to do a live show. So how many hours to go? 2.5. 2.5. And Vin says Charlotte. All right, so that gets, thank you, Vin. That gets us 5 additional Charlottes. Thank you, Vin. Imagine we just do it in Charlotte again. That'd be crazy. That girl from Juno was in Trevor Boys. Yes, she was. She was in, you know, yeah. She was Leahy's daughter. For your overseas subscribers, who would you make who would make a world team? No, wait, what?
What team would you support if it wasn't USA?
Who? Oh.
I think.
Colombia. No, I'm just kidding. Spain.
Jules, can we meet your wife?
No. I understand. So what if I didn't support USA in like sports, World Cup and stuff, the Olympics? Who would I support? Which non-USA players make your all-time team? In the NBA? You got to be talking about NBA. You can't be talking about NFL. Gosh, they're all recent, dude. I mean, it's Jokic.
Luka.
Yeah, Luka. Giannis.
Manu Ginobili.
I'll go Tony Parker. So right now I got Tony Parker, Luka, Giannis, Jokic. So I need like a 2 guard. Manu could be that. Dirk. Yeah, I think I'd actually take. So if I got oh, gosh, yeah, Dirk is right up there. And I'm trying to think of not miss guys. Dirk is up there. Yao Ming, a center. I think people forget how skilled Yao Ming was. So just because his career was cut short to the foot injury and he's 7'6", well, he was like a legitimately skilled player. Dirk. I'm not counting Steve Nash from Canada. So he doesn't count. Yeah. Are you a fan of Days of Thunder? They are talking about doing a second one with Brad Pitt's character from F1. Are they actually talking about doing it with Brad Pitt's character from F1? I thought that wasn't true. I saw Steven Toronto being like they should add him in some way. I don't see that happening. So let's see. Jokic is the center. He's better than Yao. I'm actually going to make Giannis the 4 over Dirk because I have Jokic at the center. Kobe from Italy doesn't count. I did think about that though. So I'm going to put Jokic at the 4, or Giannis as the 4 since we have Jokic at center. At the 1, is there any point guards better than Tony Parker? At the 3, going to do Luka. I guess Luka could be at the 2. At the 3. I don't know. I'm going to look it up though. Let's actually best NBA international players. I guess I didn't really miss anybody. Paul Gasol would be a good 4, but yeah, he's not making it as a starter. Peja would be a fun, like, hey, we got to get a guy. Peja Stojakovic would be a good. Got to make him fit. There's too many. You can't have too many stars. Even though Peja could put up some damn points in his prime with the Kings. So I'm going to go. So I'm going to go Tony Parker at the 1, Luka at the 2, Giannis at the 4, Jokic at the 5. At the 3, I'm gonna go Page, but again, that's not a great defensive bet. I'll go Manu at the 2 and then put Luka at the 3, I guess. Good question. Are we not counting Canada as international because Steve? Yeah, I said earlier, not counting Steve Nash from Canada. Elijah Wan, yeah. What is it crazy to say Jokic over Elijah Wan? Like, am I getting caught up in the moment with Jokic? Does that team beat the USA? No. I mean, it's USA. I mean, you basically get any point guard you want, right? We just had to put Tony Parker point guard, really good player, but even the Spurs were willing to upgrade over him for Jason Kidd. In the early 2000s, Jason Kidd decided to stay with the Nets. I would go Jason Kidd as my point guard. Maybe I'm biased, but I would go Jason Kidd as my point guard. At the center spot, do I do Kareem or Shaq? I guess I go Kareem. Kareem at the center. Jason Kidd at the 1. LeBron at the 3. Michael at the 2. And then at the 4, Tim Duncan. Wasn't Tim Duncan born in Tim Duncan wasn't born in America, right? Let's see. Look at born in the U.S. Virgin Islands. I'm not counting that. So I'd put Tim Duncan at the 4. But good question. Prime, yeah, but here's the thing: is you got trying to make this team fit together, and Kareem maybe might fit a little bit better. Whereas like this prime Shaq fit with LeBron, and I mean he would. Don't get me wrong, but I might just put Kareem in there to make him fit better. Good morning, Mr. McGregor. No Jimmy Butler. Piss me off. How about Mr. Travis Outlaw? What about Bo Outlaw? Oh, Reggie Bird. Yeah, I did miss Reggie Bird. People will be mad that I picked Jason Kidd over Magic Johnson as my 1. But I don't care. What the hell is this? I just Google searched Reggie Bird and Regina Sorensen showed up. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on here? Oh, Reggie Bird. I'm an idiot. It's Larry Bird. What the hell? Yeah, this is a hour 22 thing issue. I'm like Reggie Bird. Somehow I got Reggie Miller and Larry Bird mixed. I guess because Larry Bird was the Pacers coach with Reggie. Yeah, I don't know. But Reggie Bird, what am I doing? Like, who was it? What Reggie Bird? Where's Reggie? Larry Bird. Yeah, Larry Bird at the 4 would be nice. Yeah, the answer though is America just destroys them. No offense to them, but we're just destroying them. Ugh. Ten birds all time. Oh, you know what it is? Is one of the staff members of my school's name was Reggie Bird. That's what it is. Reginald Bird. My mom will know that name, Reggie Bird. That's what it is. "17 minutes away from getting this shit rolling." I got to do the countdown video for Facebook. Reggie Bird. Larry Bird. When is the next pod? What's the next pod we have? It's going to be the over-unders for the 2025 season. That's what it's going to be. Josh Murphy. Over-unders next to you. I put the stream on my back, dude. I do this shit for Giants Nation. Do you sleep at all? I did not. Big Jones, I did not sleep at all. I actually think that just is a coincidence. I don't think that's on purpose. Remember, there is a time where we're going to stop. Not going to stop accepting donations, but we're going to stop accepting live show requests. So make sure you get them in now. Why is this video not downloading? There we go. Copy, paste. Bobby isn't ready for that 9 a.m. $100 for North Korea. I'm not ready. What season The Sopranos are on? We just started rewatching, so we're still in season 1. I think this is my 4th time watching it, so we're still in season 1. If you could get any player to give you a pep talk to stay awake, who would you pick? Jabril Peppers? Who could get me up? Jameis Winston to wake me up. Jameis Winston would make me want to punch him in the face if he started doing that shit, and I was like super tired. Like, shut up, dude. Just shut up. Dude, I need to get to 9 o'clock. Is Skid Row still on the board? Yeah, technically. Ray Lewis? Yeah, Ray Lewis could definitely do it. I was just trying to think of, like, Giants over the last 5 years. Yeah, 2 more hours. A little over 2 hours. Hattie Ward, I don't think he could. I think he'd actually annoy me. What's the stats of total money raised? Yeah, let's see. We were at 92%, and then we got $35 total. Let me do the math. Hold on, let's run this copyright scan on Facebook. Yeah. We're at 94%. Add a few more to New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut has been a quiet, it's been, about Binghamton and Las Vegas, but New Haven, Connecticut has quietly been well represented on the wheel. All right, 2 New Haven, Connecticut's added. We are up to 192 entries. Russ will be doing jumping here. Yeah, that would annoy me. Should have smelling salts on the ready. Yeah, I definitely should have done that. Definitely should have done that. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. We gotta get to the wheel. 10 minutes till we get to the wheel. Gotta get to the wheel, man.
You want to show them the real wheel?
All right, we're here live with New York Giants inside linebacker Tay Davis. Get me to the damn wheel. Oh, man. What's you guys want to watch on the YouTube channel? Why? Go get a little bathroom break. How about that? Watch the Darius Alexander reaction. All right, here you go. Pick 65. The New York Giants select. The New York Giants pick with round 3, pick 65, first pick of the 3rd round. Darius Alexander, defensive tackle out of Toledo. Love this pick, right? He was rumored at 34 for the Giants. I thought that was rich. 65 is a perfect spot for him. We saw him down at the Senior Bowl. He was excellent down there. That's why, he was one of my first watches, right? I have the dates when I do my grades on a player. His was February 2nd, 2025. It was the Sunday after the Senior Bowl. He's 6'4", 305 pounds, 34-inch arms, long arms. He is a gifted defensive lineman who you need to know how much work he's putting in. And the Giants brought him in for a top 30 visit because he's destined for that penetrating 3 technique role. And that's what fits with Dexter Lawrence. He's a good athlete that shows up very quick laterally. I want to see him play a little stronger, right? I want to see him time the snap up a little better, right? His get off is inconsistent. And he plays upright sometimes. But again, you just need to add bull strength. He's extremely fast, strong hands. He swats offensive linemen's hands using foot quickness. Double teams in the run game. Again, he has wins in the run game. In the double teams, he loses, right? We got to get better. But round 3, pick 65. I think this is great value, and I think this is a great fit for the New York Giants. Darius Alexander out of Toledo.
6'4", 305 pounds, 34-inch arms is freakish. He's really explosive out of his stance. It's probably the first thing that you see when you watch his stuff. Really decent quickness in small spaces, really good closing speed. I think the pad level is inconsistent. When it's good, everything's good. When it's not so good, that's where you start seeing the warts, a little bit too much lean, etc. He's got the motor. He's got the leg drive. One of my favorite things, he's a really violent tackler. And for combine things, 28 reps on the bench press is second highest among defensive tackles. The downside, he's 24. And like, that's such a minor downside at this point, because for the last 5 years, like almost every person coming out of the draft was like 23, 24 years old. But it is something to look at. Super excited about the way he's going to fit in this defensive line. I love the fact that the defensive line is now completely revamped. Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns. Now you've added Abdul Carter. You've got Golston in there. Darius Alexander working next to Dexter Lawrence. You have a really, really, really talented. The ceiling for that to be dominant is certainly there. And the Giants have probably one of the better position coaches coaching all those guys. To maximize all that talent, giving guys plenty of rotation so you can maximize the talent that you have there. That's outstanding. I think this has been a pretty damn good draft for the Giants.
Yeah. So again, you don't want to let Dexter Lawrence make you decide what you're picking in a defensive tackle, but having him allows you to get a little more like, hey, we could take some of the penetrating guy, but the Giants run defense needs to get better. And Alexander, I don't know if he's bringing that in right away. He can get better, but he's at 24 years old. So really good player. Fell in love with him at the Senior Bowl. Excited to see him get in there. Defensive tackle was what we wanted out of this draft class. Pick 105. I would still love to get a defensive tackle like Cam Jackson. Let's get that run defender. We'll see. But appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe to the channel. And that is a reaction video. Grump, how are we feeling? Did you hear about what happened with Dallas Turner? Actually, for some reason, I saw his name. To donate to Super Chat, yes. How much time left in the 24 hours? About 2.5 hours. Oh, there. City. Fargo, North Dakota. Keep up the good work, Bob. You the man. Thank you, D Fresh. All right, so 5 Fargos. All right, 5 Fargos. And as we get 3 minutes away from the final, so we start just reeling off the wheel. And I'm talking going fast. Right now we have 197 entries in the wheel. Oh. In fact, I'm going to share the screen of the wheel as we get these last few minutes. So that's what we have on the wheel right now. And 197 entries, 368 entries have already been removed. Who would you have liked the Giants to pick with the Tony third rounder if we had it? I guess Leo Chanel. I think the guy that was actually picked with that was the next draft. I don't know. I can't remember. And we're 2 minutes away from getting out on the wheel, so I'm not even going to go look that up. Look that up. Did you see the Schwartz article? I saw the headline while I was in the bathroom, and it was very fucking stupid, but whatever. Drives me nuts, but whatever. Scammed out of $204,000 to impersonate a Chase Bank rep. They got scammed. Yeah, but the Paul Schwartz story is simply like, sure, Joe Shea made a lot of mistakes, but he's a better GM than when he first got here, and it'd be bad to fire him. Okay, fuck off, dude. Missed me. All right, Richmond, Virginia. 2 for Richmond, Virginia. We're at 8:59. How many entries are Vegas? Add 1. Oh shit! Here comes Victor. So before we get going, let's go through. I'll let you guys take a look at the entries. And again, within this hour, we are going to stop accepting entries into the wheel. That hasn't happened yet, and I'll add them as we go. But within this hour, so I'm not saying if it could be in the next 5 minutes, or in the next 30 minutes. But so just kind of see what you have. All right, maybe you want to get your city in there. It's time to go now because I'm just gonna start spinning this wheel.
Wait for a second. After being pelota, I think I missed 1.
It's fine.
No, I need to know.
No, you don't.
Please.
See, Binghamton has a lot of representation. Victor, see all that? So.
Please, only 1 thing. Mi pelota pone the next one. After that.
It's in there.
Not for me? Okay.
All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Again, you can still put them in here right now, but eventually I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to stop accepting entries into the wheel. So let's go. Actually, let me quote tweet this too. Let me quote tweet this. Las Vegas, remove 1. Where's the stream on Twitter? Here we go. Two hours to go. Picking a live show location. I'm tweeting this. All right. So right now, how many people we got in here? We got 106. Let's see how much people we get to bump it up. Let me know. All right, let's go. Wheel. Greenwich, Connecticut. Get out of here. 198 to go. So I'm not going to be staring at the chat right now. So Manhattan at the John Boy office. Go. So I'm just going to put whatever was the most recent one on the screen. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get those last entries in. $197 to go. 197 to go. Daytona, get out of here. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. I don't know how long this is going to take, but this is the moment. Las Vegas losing 1. Fargo losing 1. 194 to go. Let me know and put in the chat what you think it's going to be. Genuinely impressed you haven't. Yeah, I've been pretty good about that. So, again, let me know what you guys think it's going to be at the end. Binghamton and Las Vegas are the most well represented. New Haven's probably 3rd. Annapolis, Maryland. Get going.
Hours to go.
2 hours to go. Charlotte, get out of here. No angling the wheel, people. He's scam proofing it. Hilarious. Oh. Oh, okay. My vote is for Atlanta unless it's already been removed. I don't know if there's any Atlanta, to be honest. It would be crazy to have an upset, right? A very low represented one. Would be crazy. We'll do a check-in on what's left at 100. But we need to get down to 100. Salt Lake City, gone. You guys can't ask me if Killingworth, Connecticut, I'm telling you, I can't give you these individual ones. Lake George, New York, goodbye. Goodbye, George. Goodbye, Georgie. Costanza. Start planning your trips to Kansas. I would not mind that one. Key West. Get out of here. 185 to go. Mohegan Sun. Gone. Philly again. We're gonna close this off soon. So get your last votes in. Key West. Another Key West gone. Another Fargo gone. Killingworth, Connecticut. There you go. There's your answer. It's gone now. At least one of them's gone. Springfield, Illinois. Binghamton, New York. For the cause. Got a Salt Lake City added to it. How about that? Las Vegas. Salt Lake City. Is Iran still on the board? No, I think Iran is gone, fortunately. Maybe still like one straggler Iran left. Mount Snow, Vermont. to turn around. Binghamton, New York. Another one gone. Another Binghamton, New York. Oakdale, New York. Idaho Falls, Idaho. Syracuse. Oh my God. A $100 for Binghamton, New York. That's big. That's big. That is real big. I'm adding 30 more to Binghamton, New York. Remove Maplewood, New Jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm getting real close to closing this off, though, right? I don't want people rigging it. 14, 15, 16, 17. And I think we're basically at our goal for the plane. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. Wow, Murdoch for the cause. It's crazy. Binghamton has like just at the ground. It's a groundswell movement, right? Like they don't have to say their city. They just say for the cause, and everyone knows it's Binghamton, New York. Staten Island. Binghamton is now, again, if you guys were watching this stream like 3, 4 in the morning, there was like we're going to Las Vegas. That's exactly what's going to happen. And Binghamton is making a heavy push to be that. So I think I'm going to close this. I'm going to close these donations off here in a minute. Oh, bang! We got 15 for Key West from Mom. How about that? Woo! Key West. Let's go. Get 15 for Key West. All right, let's put 15 Key West in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the hell? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Let's go. Let's keep this thing spinning. Key West, Florida. All right. We'll really have to close this thing off in a second. I want to get this like to another number. Ruts Hut. There's a nice bid in there from West Lock. Well, Binghamton, New York. Ruts Hut gets a bonus. Las Vegas. We got another one for Ocean Gate, New Jersey. Ocean Gate, New Jersey gets one. Oh, my gosh. Trey Hawkins is a good NFL cornerback. Argue with the wall. So we get 5 for Washington, D.C. Annapolis, Maryland. Let's see. D.C. 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 Victor Perez accepting defeat? Is he just trying to give me the travel as far as possible? Binghamton, New York. We got just Hawaii. All right, I think I'm going to close this off. All right, all right. There's a very soon time I'm going to close off. Now you can still donate to help for the cause, whatever. But we're going to stop adding entries. We're at 216 right now. Binghamton, New York, another one off the board. We are having a time right now. New Haven, Connecticut. It's going to be funny when it's like someone who put just one in there. Las Vegas. Another Las Vegas. Binghamton, New York. 2 minutes before. Well, I said the word. All right, so let's see. Hold on. Did I say number? Richmond, Virginia. Let's go. We got 3 intercourse PAs for Glock Roach. and then 2 Booger Hole, West Virginias. I want to go to Booger Hole, West Virginia. If this was, late night, we would be we would be doing a city tour, Google Maps tour of Booger Hole. We already did a Google Maps intercourse. Las Vegas off the list. Doug Analytics is very happy with that one. Binghamton, New York. Oh, we got one for Ramtown, New Jersey. Ramtown, New Jersey. Ah, Victor. Wyandotte, New York. How do I spell that? Wyandotte, New York. Two for Foxborough, Massachusetts. How many people we got in here? It's 137. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to like get this thing closed down and keep on getting more. St. Petersburg, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida. All right, New York City. Glad that we'll get that one off of us. Actually, that would have been a very easy one to do. We could have just done it. So right now we're at 216 entries. Key West. Another Key West off the board. All right. I hate to do it, but calling off the we're Wyandotte, New York. All right, so there's some type of joke there. Calling it off. We got one Philadelphia, PA. We got one Philly at the buzzer. All right, we'll put Philly in there. All right, you got it at the buzzer. Let me put the new banner. Feel free to donate, but live show raffle entries are closed. Wait, I want this as a ticker. All right. All right. So again, if you guys want to donate, it's very much appreciated. We've hit our goal for the plane. I'm confident of that without having to do the math. So, but it's, again, I'm not going to tell you to not donate, but let's go. All right, so we got to narrow this thing down, this damn thing down. All right. So we have 214 to go. This is electric, though, I will say. Like, you guys saw me, I was basically falling asleep. And now I'm re-energized. Less than 2 hours ago. Less than 2 hours ago. For $500, I will remove all entries in the next Binghamton. Just kidding. Oh. New Haven, Connecticut. Let's Oh, you can shuffle the board. Should I shuffle the board?
No. Let us go. That would be unfair for all the people that have.
It's not unfair. It's just moving them around.
Huh?
It's a random wheel generator. It's not unfair. Las Vegas. All right, people want to shuffle. How close are we to getting the positive banner? We've gotten the positive banner. Yeah, let's vote on shuffling the board. Shuffle the board. What do you guys think? I didn't realize shuffling was a thing, to be honest, till 2 minutes ago. Someone said, "Oh, copy the list in case you lose it." I'll definitely do that. Binghamton, New York. Well, again, let me get through 5 more, and then we'll check the chat. Actually, let me get to 200 and then we'll do that. What's happening? Well, we're picking a live show. It's been a crazy 24 hours, but we are picking. Oh, was that intercourse? I didn't even see, to be honest. I'm not even looking at it right now. Woo! Minneapolis, Maryland. All right, 2 more till I check that poll and see what the results are. Chicago. All right, 200 more. Richmond, Virginia. Let's see. All right, people want to shuffle the board. All right, Doug made a good point. Make sure to copy and paste this list in case. Arlington, Texas, which was the first one on there, is still there. So Command C. Okay, so got it copied. Let me just see if it. Okay, so yeah, it's still on there. All right, shuffle. Okay, I shuffled it. Is it 2? Yes, it is, Victor. Damn it. Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York. The shuffle has not been good for Binghamton. Since the shuffle, Binghamton has lost 2 in a row. Binghamton, New York. The shuffle is destroying you guys. Look, the shuffle is not for the cause. The shuffle is anti-cause. You got really close, Binghamton. Finally, Asbury Park, New Jersey. Any Vermont? I would assume there is some Vermont still on the board. Will the channel log show how many entries? Yes. I mean, we've had 441 entries. Shuffle is not for the cause. It is for effect. Very good, Nick. Binghamton, New York. Now, at the same time, I'm not blaming on the shuffle because there's literally So I think there's been like 100 Binghamtons. DC. Oh wait, the wheel isn't picking where you're doing it. What does that mean? No, the wheel. Yes, it is. We're removing spots off the wheel until we get down to 1. Orlando. Shuffle voters were bringing tent and deniers. This has to be fucking like pins and needles if you were like really in on this. I do feel bad. The Harrisburg, Illinois, the world's biggest KFC, is still on the table. Charlotte. I wonder how long it's actually going to take. We started this at 9. We're 25 minutes in. Another Binghamton. Also, once we get down to like 50, I'm going to ask you, I'm going to put a poll. When it gets down to 2, and hopefully it's 2 different ones. And maybe I'll even rig it to where, like, if there's like 4 of one, it's like, all right, we're going to remove 3 Binghamtons and get Binghamton versus Key West. And then do best 4 out of 7. But no, I'm not going to do that. If the last 3 are the same place, and it is what it is, and that's what people get for donating. So I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to like, oh, you got all this, and then it comes down to a 50-50 spin. Remove all on the last 10 spins? No, I can't do that. Sicily. There's still a couple more Sicilies, I think. Yeah, so definitely not going to do that. But that would make for the better content. But this is not about the content. This is about the people. New Haven. New Haven hasn't been getting picked, and they've had a decent. They were an early big donator. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sorry, Alex Big Blue in the Bronx. Las Vegas. See, 182 to go. Foxwoods, Hartford, Connecticut. Holton, North Carolina. That was a small town we went and looked through. We'll do another shuffle when it gets down to 150. I need a basic probability class. Shut up, Doug. Shut up, Louise. Wales. Glad to have that one off the board. Can you speed up the wheel? I can't, Billy Don. I can't. The wheel moves at its own speed. In fact, the more you speed up the wheel, the longer it's going to spin. Please, God. India. Thank God I'm not having to go to fucking India. Actually, there's still an Indian one. If I have to go to India, I'm going to be so pissed. Jersey City. Binghamton, New York. What happened? I forgot to press it. Someone drove into my lane. Don't do that. Oh, don't let that happen. Syracuse. Idaho Falls, Idaho. So Binghamton and Las Vegas have T-shirt ideas, right? Slogans. Binghamton is for the cause. Las Vegas is one of two, like at least it's not Iran or it's better than Iran. So start thinking of some. We need like you kind of got to get like those ones have had their own movements in the chat, so it's got to be authentic, you know. Key West. Lubbock, Texas. Iran is absolutely nicer than Vegas. I mean, hey, I have never been to Iran. Hey, if Iran wins, that'll be, hey, nicer than Vegas. That's the slogan. There you go. Ruts Hut. Dude, Eli, I can change the Harrisburg. No, that's the part of the wheel, okay? Part of doing live shows is doing it where there's nothing to do to anything. Idaho. So, listen. You gotta go to Iran, go to Iran. We're in Connecticut. Ozempic says, you know you want me at intercourse where we F the Eagles. All right. Does anybody realize the more entries you have, the higher chance of being picked to be removed? Well, yeah, but also the higher chance of having one, the last one. Iran, we don't know. Binghamton. I feel like Binghamton's been a little bit wild without one. So. Honda Speedway, New York. Kansas Speedway. As we're getting down to it, I'm forgetting some of these random places that are on here. New Orleans. I really don't want to go to New Orleans either. Asbury Park, New Jersey. Is Richmond still alive? I feel like Richmond's got to have at least a couple in here. Yeah, there's some Richmonds. I think I saw one. BC. Yeah, there's some Richmonds. Binghamton. Key West. 155. We're almost at 150 where we will do a little shuffling. Sydney, Australia. St. Petersburg, Florida. Time is it 9:34? We're gonna get through this pretty quickly. Ocean Gate, New Jersey. Oakdale, New York. All right, down to 150. Let's do a little copy so we don't lose anything. Command C. All right. Woo! Wow! Key West. I think Guam is off the board. Another Key West. Oh, man. Binghamton. What a groundswell movement for Binghamton. Satan Kingdom. Let's see. I really didn't feel like having to advertise we're doing a live show of Satan's Kingdom. So I'm glad that one's off, even if it was a nice place. Las Vegas. Key West. Syracuse. Let's check some social media. Las Vegas. Binghamton. After Danny, there's a lot of guests. I can't even remember them all. Another Binghamton. Someone quotes me, for $5 you can send Bobby anywhere on earth. Queens. Queens wouldn't be a bad place to do this. It'd be boring. Myself for not submitting Darfur. Albany. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Doug. We lost Intercourse. I don't know if there's any more. There should be. There's still at least one in here. BC. Hawaii. I did not sleep. Spicy Cologne. Syracuse, New York.
What position did you play in high school?
Hold on, D-line. The world's largest KFC is off the table. Wow, that's a big one. That's a big one. Now, it was pretty shitty looking, to be honest, but it would have been funny to do it there. Ding Crusaders. Okay, not going to the UK. That's nice. That's hot. Key West. Oh my god. Jersey City. I think Huntsville, Alabama. I don't know if there's any left, but we definitely did lose one Huntsville, Alabama. Once we get down to 125, I'll scroll through. Intercourse, Doug. It's not looking good for intercourse. Not looking good. Naples, Florida. Again, random one. I totally forgot about. All right, we're down to 125. Let's take a look at it. So. Red Hot's still alive. Binghamton's still the strongest. I think it's clearly the strongest. Like you're seeing all these Binghamtons. It'd be an upset if it's anything but Binghamton. It really would be. I guess it wouldn't be because there's more other options than there's Bingham, but still, they're the favorite. Actually, that's a good poll. I'm going to do. Let's do a poll. Who wins? Binghamton, the field. Checking on that in a little bit. Yankee Stadium. Chicago. Arlington, Texas. Never forget the first choice, the first entry was Arlington, Texas. Well, they might have another one on here. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Right now, the field has 75% of the vote, though. New Haven. Binghamton. All right, I think I kind of got you guys all hyped up, and then Key West. Binghamton. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Binghamton. So that's the thing is like you have the best chance out of anybody, but you also are going to see your name pop up on there the most. So you're having like the most like, come on. DC. 114 left. Binghamton. It's just gonna be killing you. Salt Lake City, Utah. I will show what's left when we get down to 100. Binghamton. All right, this is just cruel now. This is cruel. Bobby's gonna spin it well. No, we'll get it done before then. Key West. Vietnam is still on the board. Another Key West. We get Vietnam off the board. Key West. We got like wars in the chat right now. Oh, Zenpig just wants to fight Binghamton. I don't know. I can understand not wanting Binghamton, but he really hates it. New Haven, Connecticut. That's right. Buffalo, New York. Almost down to the last 100. Binghamton. Binghamton. Palermo, Sicily. Las Vegas. Las Vegas has, been quiet. Harrison, New York. All right. Last one before we get to 100. New Orleans. All right. Let me copy this. I'm going to do a shuffle. All right. Let's do all right. So I just did a shuffle. So let's go through. These are the last 100. I'm going to count Binghamton's. So Binghamton has 28 of the last 100 entries. Intercourse PA has one still. So I mean, I'm going to end this poll right now. The chat went 75% to the field over Binghamton. All right, let's go. Let's hit those last 100. New Orleans. All right, 99. 99 live show events on the wall. 99 live show venues. Take one down, pass it around. Jersey City. I feel like my computer is like getting ready to die. Las Vegas. Blue ball. You guys jinxed it. Chattanooga was eliminated, Alex. Bennington. Bennington. Key West. Richmond. Oh, Zenpig. I gotta say, if Binghamton wins, you kind of have to go to the live show and keep the same energy. Wyandotte is gone, so I'm not going there, guys. Binghamton. Binghamton. I love how invested you are. I mean, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm invested. Like, where am I going to go? Las Vegas. Again, Vietnam is still on here. I don't want to go there. Okay. I'm looking at these, and I think I'd want to go anywhere but there. Ruts Hut. What do you think the reason is for all the hate in the mainstream media? So obviously we haven't been the best, but nobody gives us credit for what we did with what we had. Big additions. Oh, we won 3 games. And we have like a 20th ranked quarterback in the NFL. So I'm not trying to simplify it, but that's just kind of what it is. What's going on here? Oh, all right. 84 to go. Danger. Oh, people are like they could read the wheel now. Fargo. Booger Hole, West Virginia. Goodbye. Washington, D.C. Key West. All right. I was going to do it every 25. Syracuse. So that's 75. So 2 more, then we'll do that. Intercourse is still alive. I don't like jinxing it like that. All right, Alaska is off the board. I don't know. Maybe there was more. All right, one more, then we'll shuffle and check out the board. Baintown. All right, let's do a shuffle. So we got, when I count the Binghamton, Connecticut, Vegas, Intercourse, Binghamton. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 Binghamton's left out of 75. So their rate is going up. I mean, they were at what, 20 something percent last time. So let's see, 22 out of 75 is 22. 29%. So their rate is going up. Their chances. Are you a Giants fan? I am. Richmond gone. And again, everyone that not it helps. But there it is, Binghamton. Yep, rest in peace, Big KFC. Binghamton. Have we discussed what the banner will say? So right now, in my head, I have, it's a positive plane. Listen to Giants Nation show. It's not the funniest thing in the world, but really we haven't really done ideas for that. Binghamton. Is OBX eliminated? I think OBX is eliminated. Binghamton. All right, I'm going to stop saying it like that. Charlotte. We'll have some representation. Binghamton, New York.
Las Vegas.
Syracuse. Oh man, this is getting tense. Banter. In front of the John Boy office in Manhattan. Goodbye. I'm glad I don't have to do that one and have all that awkwardness. Yeah, we're good on the we good on the positive banner. St. Augustine down. I wonder how many Florida ones are left. You guys count the Binghamtons on the next count, and then I'm going to count the Florida ones. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Off. Is there one more, though? There is one more. There's one more Intercourse. There's one more. Say in the chat Wilmington, North Carolina. We'll wait till we get to 50, and then I'll see what everyone's rooting for. Unless you know what you're rooting for in here, and it's still in here. Jersey Shore. We definitely could do something like with the Let's Win Some Games, Ron. Lubbock, Texas. Key West, Binghamton? Key West on the border. So when we went at 75, Binghamton had a 29% chance. We're getting down to 50. Ad period where people can pay $100 for one entry in case those who go and they can get back in it for paper. Yeah, I'm. Trust me, I would like money. I like most people do like money, but I'm satisfied with what we did. Hey, alarm. That would have made me panic if I was sleeping. New Orleans. All right. 2 more, and then we're gonna shuffle and look at what we got. And we are at 10 o'clock. So now I started this at technically I have an hour and 10 minutes, but we'll see. Binghamton, New York. All right, 1 more, and then we're gonna shuffle and relook at this. Russ Hut. All right, let's shuffle. We have 50 left. Let's look at it. So again, we got an hour left in this stream. Las Vegas, Booger Hole, West Virginia, Foxborough, Massachusetts, 2 Binghamtons, Tampa. I'm going to count the Floridas. Another Binghamton, Yankee Stadium, Charlotte, Binghamton, Brooklyn, Charlotte, Annapolis, Maryland, Foxborough, Massachusetts, Key West, Las Vegas, Daytona, 4 Binghamtons in a row, New Haven, Asbury Park, Bridgeport, Connecticut, Asbury Park again, Binghamton, Intercourse, which I think is the fan favorite, LA, Binghamton, Charlotte, Binghamton, New Haven, Jersey City, Mohegan Sun, which is I think it's in Vermont, I can't remember. Ruts Hut, New Orleans, Fargo, North Dakota, Dallas, Texas, Washington D.C., Las Vegas, Key West, Binghamton, New York, Las Vegas, Jersey City, Fargo, Orlando, Vietnam is still being here. Wars. I mean, we're Binghamton. So I have a 10% chance of staying in Florida. What is the what was the number for Binghamton? Someone can put that in the chat. I know someone was counting. So they had 29% chance when we were at 75. What's Binghamton at now? They were 29.3% last one. I guess I could just count it real quick if I wanted to. See, Bing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 divided by 50. So you went from 29% to 26%. All right, you guys ready? We're going to reshuffle this every 10 now. Let's get drama. Imagine if we end up in Charlotte again. That would be unbelievable. LA. Goodbye. Brooklyn, New York. Goodbye. So Binghamton's surviving. Bridgeport, Connecticut. You may have some more, but goodbye. New Orleans. Goodbye. Binghamton. You survive. Damn, there's a couple of Charlottes in here. Binghamton. We'll move all. Just kidding. Goodbye. Key West. Goodbye. Binghamton. Foxborough, Massachusetts. Goodbye. I've done a show in Massachusetts, not a live show, or Foxborough, but not a live show. Asbury Park. He's still alive. All right, down the 40. Let's shuffle and go back through. Fargo, North Dakota. Yankee Stadium. Orlando, Florida. Killingsworth, Connecticut. 2 Binghams. Charlotte. Foxborough, Massachusetts, still alive. Las Vegas. Key West. Tampa. Booger Hole, West Virginia. Washington, D.C. Bingham, New York. Las Vegas. Bingham, New York. New Haven, Connecticut. Dallas, Texas. Bingham again. Charlotte. Bingham. Vietnam. Asbury. Ruts Hut. Bingham, Mohegan City, Jersey, Mohegan Sun, Jersey City, Las Vegas, Fargo, North Dakota, Jersey City, Charlotte, Annapolis, Maryland, Intercourse, Pennsylvania, still alive, Daytona, New Haven, Bingham, Las Vegas. So right now I still have a 10% of Florida. Let's go. Let's count the Binghamtons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Bingham's at 25%. Let's get down to 30. Intercourse, Pennsylvania survives. Annapolis, Maryland. It's been real. Time to go home. New Haven. I think you still have some. You do. So you're still alive. This is freaking exhilarating. Yeah, I'm just say Bing. That's right. Bing, bing, bing. Fargo, North Dakota. Goodbye. Binghamton has done very well for itself. And will it through? Ooh, it gets it lost. It loses one. Down to 36. Dude, I'm like fired. This is freaking exciting. I'm gonna do more 24-hour streams with this. The thing is glitching. Las Vegas. Is there any Las Vegas that's still alive? Yeah, we still got a couple more Las Vegas. We got 3 more Las Vegases.
We got Vietnam still.
Vietnam is still on the board. Uh-oh. Oh, no. A moment of silence for Intercourse, Pennsylvania. A fan favorite, an underdog story. But there will be no Intercourse for Giants Nation show. Although I just may voluntarily go there eventually. Down to 34. Rest in peace, Intercourse. No more. No mas. Las Vegas loses another slot. Dun, 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 dun. This is getting freaking exhilarating, dude. Come on, stay on Vietnam. Oh, good one to Vietnam. Asbury, New Jersey. Do a Giants Nation show in Vietnam. It's gonna be the funniest shit ever, but it's so stupid. Binghamton loses a slot. All right, one more before we reshuffle this. Killingworth, Connecticut. You've been killed, although you were worth much. All right, so I'm going to sort this A to Z so people can see what they have. So out of 30, Binghamton has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Binghamton was at 25%. Their odds are now, my calculator's being weird, 26.6%. Booger Hole, West Virginia has 1. Charlotte has been like got the most bang for its buck. They have a 10% chance. Dallas, Texas, 1. Daytona won, DC won, Fargo is still alive. I didn't realize that. Foxborough, Jersey City has 2, Key West 1, Las Vegas 3, Mohegan Sun, which is Connecticut 1, New Haven, Connecticut 1, Orlando, Florida 1, Ruts Hut 1, Tampa 1, Vietnam 1, and Yankee Stadium 1. So I'm going to tweet out. I'm going to tweet it out. Where's oh, my profile. This is crazy. Okay. 30 slots on the wheel left. Vietnam is still in play. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle and let's talk to the chat for a little bit. Let's recalibrate. Oh, and look, we got some let's talk with the chat. Intercourse or bust? I mean, intercourse, it's over. Right? Intercourse is done, right? Vietnam, you'll be glad you did. All right, so here's the t-shirt for Vietnam because no one's gonna go. In fact, I'm gonna look at our Libsyn numbers and listen if anybody from Vietnam listens to the show. Obviously, I can pull them up on YouTube. What stats by country? Let's see. Vietnam. We have 13 downloads ever from Vietnam. Okay. Let's check the YouTube analytics. YouTube analytics, audience. Where's location? See more. Vietnam, is there? Yeah, Vietnam doesn't even like. Yeah, so there's maybe one person in Vietnam. I can't believe Vietnam's still in play. This is unbelievable. So let's kind of go through. Let's talk with the chat. How are we feeling? So for the t-shirt for Vietnam, if we do it Vietnam, it's going to be it's the t-shirt is Giants Nation a live show in Vietnam. The slogan's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are we here?" Oh, I will hand out business cards at least. I'll create some type of an audience in Vietnam. So let's. Bobby, if you go to Nam, start a Giants theme bar. Better learn Vietnamese. Oh man, Nam. I think Vietnam had 1 vote. Vietnam willingly, not American soldiers, if you know what I mean. So, all right, let's get this thing down to 20. Liam, I feel bad now. I was trolling when I picked Vietnam. All right, let's get this bad boy down to 20. And we're in the last hour, by the way. Oh, Daytona, Florida. My Florida chances are getting limited. Goodbye, Daytona. Got a great run. Washington, D.C. A great rivalry. Washington, D.C. versus Vietnam. You're off the board. Our nation's capital will not get a New York Giants live show. Binghamton loses a slot. Oh my god! If we have to go to Vietnam, I'm gonna be like heavy on the Binghamton board right now. Binghamton safe. Good morning. Las Vegas, Ricky, why is that, dude? If we do a live show in Vietnam, I am the loudest. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh my gosh! All right, down to 25. Oh my gosh! See, this is where I'm like having fun. You guys like hoping for your place, and now I'm like, oh gosh, like I'm going to have to go to one of these places. Las Vegas still alive, right? They've Las Vegas is still alive, I believe. Yeah, Las Vegas is still alive. All right, down to 24. Oh, Mohegan Sun, no show with Mike Mutnansky in Connecticut. Down to 23. Jersey City. That would have been the easiest one. Jersey City would have actually been the easiest one because I know where we were set up. It's easy. Oh my, down to 22. Binghamton. All right, one more, and then we're gonna reshuffle the deck. Please, NFL, do a Vietnam game. Please, NFL, do a Vietnam game. And Charlotte, still alive. Actually, one of the strongest bids. Still alive. So 20 left. Let's see what we got. Binghamton has 5 slots, a 25% chance, right? They've kind of stayed right at that 25%. My heart is racing, by the way. Booger Hole, West Virginia has never sounded so nice in my life. I've never wanted to be in a booger in my life. Charlotte has 2. Charlotte would be the second funniest because we've done 2 random live shows in Charlotte. We're going again. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
Dallas, Texas has 1. That's an easy one. Go to a Cowboys game. Fargo, Foxborough, Massachusetts, Jersey City, Key West, Las Vegas, New Haven, and Orlando, Florida are the last 20. Whoa, Gil Martinez. You're crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Giants Nation show for life. For life. Vietnamese is better than Dallas. So how we doing, chat? Have fun in Nam, buddy. Oh man. I gotta tweet out another. Oh my god. Yeah. Is Maxwell right? How am I gonna sleep after this? Oh my gosh, I just tweeted out the Vietnam gift. This is unbelievable. Nam officially has higher odds in the Giants having a winning season. Oh my god. Be ready to clip whenever Vietnam does go off the board.
Now I'm gonna celebrate like a fucking.
All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't shuffle it, but it's okay. Oh my god! It landed on Yankee Stadium. Let me shuffle. Oh my gosh, it landed on Yankee Stadium. 19 to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so close.
It was Vietnam.
No, it wasn't. It was Yankee Stadium.
Son of a bitch.
Charlotte. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! All right, let's go.
Oh my gosh, Liam! If you are hating this, I hate you so much.
18 to go. All right, so this one is definitely. Oh, we're losing Key West, losing the 2 birds, 1 stone. All right, 17 to go. Here we go. Get it down to 16. Underrated storyline. Bingham has not lost one yet. Foxborough, Massachusetts. We are not going back to see you. 16 left. And Jersey City off the board. 15 to go.
Pick the fucking winner.
15 to go. Tampa. I got 1 Florida slot left. Oh my gosh. All right. Binghamton is looking strong. That's the underrated storyline here. Oh my, Ruts Hut Orlando. We are not staying in the home state of Florida. It ain't me. Hey, I'll say this. If we do have to go to Vietnam, listen to CCRs never will be cooler. Okay. Las Vegas. Is Las Vegas completely off the board? Binghamton is looking strong. This may be anticlimactic. Oh my god, I cannot believe Vietnam is still here. Oh my god, the thing is Bingham or Charlotte. Ooh, right on the line, Binghamton. All right, one more before we reshuffle the cards. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. No, it's not. New Haven, Connecticut. All right, 10 left. Let's reset the deck. Bingham has now went to a 40% chance. Booger Hole, West Virginia, 10%, obviously. Charlotte, 10%. Dallas, Texas, 10. Fargo, North Dakota. Ruts Hut, which is by MetLife Stadium. And Vietnam.
What?
Oh my gosh. Mr. Brownstone. I'm retweeting some very funny tweets. Teenagers in the 60s, Bobby, not one.
We give the opportunity to Liam to see pick another country, please. I'm begging you.
No, that's not how it goes. That's cheating.
That's not cheating. It's giving him the opportunity to give another chance.
No.
To this life.
Okay, let's see. Who is Rut? That's also the funny part. People are like, what is Ruts Hut? It's like a dive bar with hot dogs that takes cash only right next to MetLife, or it's in Newark.
Don't worry, it's gonna get off the board because Vietnam is gonna win.
I like Ozen Pig is just staying strong. Like, fuck Big. Where's Trash Man feeling? I will say this. If I was a listener, I would be rooting for Vietnam really hard. All right, let's get this down to 5. You guys ready? Gil. Oh my gosh, Gil is giving us too much money. Time to learn some Vietnamese, also known as Tiang Vet. This is for your Duolingo. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this. Let's stop messing around. Bingham loses one of its 4 slots. Down to 9.
Why not?
Charlotte. We will not be going back. Oh my gosh. My mom is going to watch me have to go to Vietnam on chat to get this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are getting dangerously close. Booger Hole, West Virginia. Gone. All right. So we are down to Vietnam, Fargo, North Dakota, Ruts Hut, Dallas, Texas, or Birmingham, New York. Let's get down to 6. Birmingham is down to 2. All right. All right, let's get this down to 5. The final 5. Oh my gosh, dude. Fargo, North Dakota is off the table. All right, we're down to the final 5. Oh. We are down to the final 5. Down to the final 5. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. All right, I'm going to promote this. Like and subscribe, please. It's down to Vietnam, Binghamton, New York. Vietnam, Binghamton. I haven't even looked at the other ones. Dallas, Texas, and Ruts Hut, New Jersey. All this for a stupid ass plane.
Hey, I don't have to be in camera. Just give me the laptop.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Why is he in Vietnam now?
Binghamton, New York has 1 slot left. Down to 4. It's the final 4. Down to 4. Everyone has an equal shot now. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the funniest yet most painful thing ever. Of course, you do a 24-hour stream and it would come down to this. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, it's going to be boring. It's going to be Bingham's going to have like 5 out of the last 7. All right, let's get down to the final 3. I'm like shaking right now. The final 3. We're not going to Vietnam. No Vietnam. Vietnam is off the table.
Fuck yeah.
My God, we got so close. Oh my gosh, that is. I know people are rooting for that. Part of the love of the content game and the love of the jokes, part of me wanted it because it just, there's nothing that had been funnier. But Vietnam is gone. All right, so let's. As we're down to the final three, I want to ask you this. I'm going to do another poll. For the final two, how do we pick? Who it lands on wins. Last one on wheel wins. Best 4 out of 7 landing on wins. All right. So basically, when we get down to 2 for who lands it on, just whatever lands on, that's the winner, right? I know it's been different what we're doing, or keep it like we're doing where we eliminate, or best 4 out of 7 with it, who it lands on. So here's the poll. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. So we're down to Dallas, Texas. So I'll be honest, these are like 3 of the easier locations. It's Dallas, Texas just means go to a Cowboys game, which let me look at the Giants' schedule. Do they play them on the road at the end of the season or final week of the season? Okay, so it'd be September week 2. I really wouldn't want to go travel week 2. But again, we'd do it somehow. Ruts Hut is super easy. I mean, we would just do it in New Jersey. Like it's just there. And then Bingham, New York, we'll figure that out. Go to Vietnam anyway. No, dude, that's like really expensive. All right, what is the poll saying right now? Last one on the wheel wins. So just keeping it the same. Best 4 out of 7 is right there again. We put the poll out 1 minute ago. We'll go 2 minutes. So vote in the poll, and we'll let that go. And we're almost done. We're basically 30 minutes away from the stream being over. What drama? What drama? Coming down to this. Duplicate the last 2 entries. I think I will. If we're not doing best 4 out of 7, I will do that so that there's smaller slices and it becomes a little, so it's not like an obvious one at the end. Drama to the end. All right, so we're going last one on the wheel wins. Okay. All right, end the poll. So we're going to keep it the same. So whoever it doesn't land on is going to be the winner. All right, so let's get this down to the finals. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we are staying in New Jersey or New York. All right, so this makes it very easy for me. Eventually, we'll do something weird, but this makes it very easy for me. So, like people said, I am going to do this. To make it make the slices smaller, like really small. Let's get this thing really. All right, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. So again, a reminder: Binghamton, we got For the Cause. Ruts Hut, we got the cash only bar with hot dogs. We got Ojin Zempic, who's like hates Bingham. He hates it. And then we got a lot of people who are rooting for it. Ozempic. So this is huge. This is huge. All right. You guys ready? Are you ready? 1. And remember, whoever it doesn't land on wins. So if it lands on Ruts Hut, Bingham wins, and then vice versa. 1, 2, 3. host of a Giants Nation show live show is Birmingham, New York. It paid off. It paid off. The money well spent. It paid off. Birmingham, New York. You beat out Ruts Hut. Ruts Hut, I'm not. Maybe we'll get to you eventually, but Birmingham, New York is getting a Giants Nation show live show. Ozen Pig is going to be pissed, but you have to be there, Ozen Pig. You have to be there, Ozen Pig. So I'm excited. I'm excited. So we're going to plan this out. Again, not saying that this is going to happen like in the immediate future, but maybe a little sooner than we realize. So we'll figure it out. Trashman, if you want to come on and talk and kind of like talk about how we can do this a little bit, I'm going to send you the link on Twitter. If you want to come and give me some plans. But let me figure out how we're going to do it. Hold on. I'm trying to save an image. As one. Chat web page. All right, I'm trying to get an image for the. I guess I could just share the screen. Share this. So this is where we're gonna be. Where the grass is green. Birmingham, New York. Let me get my headphones on. We'll talk with Trashman here in a second. I will say Birmingham well deserved, right? Like Las Vegas, I think the second most deserved. But Trashman, how we doing, my friend?
Doing good. I'm gonna have a hard time seeing myself on here, but we'll make it work.
You don't need to see yourself. So what are we gonna do? Like I'm willing to make this like a 3-day thing, and we just do everything. And don't they have the Devils?
They don't have the Devils anymore. The Devils ended up leaving. And they have a smaller team now that is the back-to-back champions for their league. So I'm sure they'd want to do something.
Binghamton. I need to tweet stuff. I'm an idiot. Binghamton, New York. Hold on.
Oh, and Ozen Pig can suck it too.
He's gonna be there though. He's got to be there. He's got to be at the show.
Ozen Pig, if you agree to it, I'll do a wrestling match with you. We can raise more money for the next plane.
Dude, this is how like messed up my brain is by like wanting to be funny. I was not rooting for Vietnam, right? It's like it would have been funny for an hour, and then it's like, all right, we actually have to do this shit. Then it would stop being funny.
That'd be super hard.
But the memes would have been hilarious, right? Like just having me walking around Vietnam and giving people like giants, like it would have been the funniest. I don't think there could have been a funnier one, right? So,
right.
So we're going to Binghamton, New York. I'm excited for the chat. I think the chat is excited about it too. Get a wheelchair rant. I'm excited for this. But yeah. Yeah, and again, I'm 6'7". What's like? Let me look up average height of average Vietnamese height.
They gotta be like garden gnome size there, right?
5'2" is their average height.
Oh my god!
I would have been 6'7" walking around there, and they just.
It would be worth it for you to go just to get the pan shot of you walking through a crowd of people.
Oh, it'd be the funny. It'd be hilarious. And maybe one day when we're, I can just get rich enough where I can just do something stupid as that. But that's not today. How about that? Yes, I would have looked like Godzilla. I know what I need to do is put a Muhammad Ali gif.
There you go. But yeah, there's a couple different things. Like they have like the Rumble Ponies. That's a baseball team. They have their obviously the Black Bears. That's their hockey team now.
Yeah, so I want to do both. I want to go to a baseball game. Well, again, we got to figure out the right time of the year if both of those are going on. So, I don't want to rush it because we could just rush it and do it in like one of those dead periods of camp. But I think I'd rather like plan it maybe for, February, March, like being up there for some reason, maybe sometime in the summer or something, and plan some stuff around it. So, but we'll plan it out. Again, we don't know when it's going to happen, but there will be a Giants Nation live show in Birmingham to New York. I'm excited. And it allows people to plan to be there, where if we were doing it in like some random place, I'm like, no one's going to be there, which again, that's part of like some of the live shows we're doing is like, we're not worried about people being there. It's about just doing them. But being in New York, we want to get a nice little crowd out there.
Well, if you want to do in the summer too, we do have like the Speedy Fest. I mean, I know it's not like the biggest deal, but
that's something that's perfect though. If I could get like a booth like there or whatever, something like that. So
you could. Well, I mean, I know there's grandmas that knit things that get booths there, so there's a good chance that you could get a good booth there, and you could probably even, like being one of the larger Giants podcasts, I'm sure that they'd be happy to like facilitate what you need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is we can make it actually work.
But so that would probably be, I know you want to do the sports stuff, but getting a Black Bears game in there is like, that's going to be the difficult part. But if you come over the summer and you do something like Speedy Fest, you could catch a baseball game too. And the Speedy Fest would probably be the biggest one. And then people would have an excuse to come down. I'm sure a lot of upstate fans will make the trek anyways. And then they can come and spend the day there and make a thing of it. And then it's not just a live show and then everyone doesn't know what to do with themselves. That would be like my suggestion, would probably be like an event like that.
Yeah, so I'll talk with you and plan it out and then figure out the way to get in whole with the city. Like I feel like whatever daily Birmingham news should like we should figure out a way to get the #1 Giants podcast raffles off live show and it's coming to Birmingham, New York, and
I can start it.
So we'll do a whole big thing. Like I said, we'll plan it out a little bit, and figure it out. But I am excited for it. I was excited no matter what it was going to be, to be honest.
Right.
Like Vietnam was so funny.
That was hilarious. I really wanted North Korea because I feel like North Korea would make a huge deal out of like.
Well, I couldn't. That's the thing is, North Korea would be the one that's like I can't actually go to North Korea. Like I'm not going to die for the live show. I'm not getting shot for this. Sorry, guys.
Probably climbing over the fence to get in.
Oh. But yeah, so yeah, that North Korea wasn't actually happening because they don't let you go into North Korea, and I'm not fucking Dennis Rodman. Okay, so like that was we put that on there, but if it actually came down to it, that was happening. But Vietnam, like people don't think I'm a Vietnam word. I would have gotten to Vietnam within like the next 2 years.
That would have been awesome. I'm sorry, I would have went to town on memes for that. Just Tropic Thunder.
It would have been amazing. Be the funniest shit ever. It's like we're fucking, and then actually going there and just being the tallest person they've ever seen in their life.
See, but you know what happens now is that I don't know if you could do another one of these because it's such a fan favorite now. We're all just gonna put money in Vietnam. Like it won't even be close next time.
Oh yeah.
So if you ever do it again, we have long memories. It's definitely gonna be Vietnam next time.
Maybe what I would do is the international ones are limited, right? We can only do 5 of each country.
Okay, that's fair.
Because that is
next one with US or European countries.
So we'll see, but I also think at some point we do need to go to Vietnam, like maybe 6 years down the road, and be like, we finally did it. But this was a successful stream, and I've kind of forgotten that it's been about a plane. The live show aspect has totally taken over it.
Yeah, we talked about that last night. I was kind of surprised, how much it took a life of its own.
People are saying, oh, yeah, dude, I could make bank if I just didn't do it. It's just money for me. Where people just get 100 on Vietnam, 100 on Vietnam, and just hope that it somehow doesn't end up on Vietnam.
It's 100% what it would be.
People be so pissed. I spent like $3,000 total, and I don't have to go to Vietnam. So, it's good shit. I'm excited to go to Binghamton. So, but yeah, dude, Muhammad freaking Ali. I dodged Vietnam. How about that?
You dodged it.
Let's see what else. Again, I'm gonna go for about another 20 minutes or so. But again, I have life now. Like I was falling asleep. I was legitimately falling asleep at some points, and now I'm freaking ready to.
Yeah, it's like you get to a hump where like you start getting to that like 16-hour mark, you get tired, but then you like get over it, and then after that you feel like you just keep going forever.
Oh, someone says there's a F1 race in Vietnam. Sounds.
Keep reading.
Oh, that'd be good because then they'd have the tourist areas carved out, and then you won't have to worry about stepping on a landmine.
Yeah. So that's probably what I would have done. Is when I can't. So Vietnam, it was the fourth, the last one, right? Because then it was Dallas, Ruts Hut, and
Yeah, that was a pretty legit run it had there. I mean, that was pretty.
When it got to 30, I'm like, oh, it's still here, but I'm like, it's gonna go. And then when it got down to 10, it's like, please, at some point. And then it got to 5, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go to Vietnam. I'm gonna have to go to Vietnam. And then it didn't happen. So, but how about that?
So what time do you have to end? Was it 11:11, something like that?
Yeah, I think it's like 11:10 or whatever. I mean, if I go 11 minutes 15 or 11 hours 59 minutes, it's the thing stops at 12 hours, so I don't want to go over the 12-hour mark so people can see to the very end if they want to go rewatch it or whatever.
Right.
The other one is 18 hours and 55 minutes.
So
That's the limit.
But I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna try and finish this off.
All right, sweet.
I'm gonna be leaning on you to try and plan that. Like again, not right now, but once that's whatever that Speedy Fest is, that seems like the reasonable. When is that?
I think okay. So I can't remember the dates. Sometimes it's late July, early August. The dates they've changed it a couple times, so I'm gonna have to look and I'll get back to you on it and let you know when it is.
Is it Speedy Fest and Balloon Rally?
Yes.
So this year's August 1st to 3rd.
Okay, there you go.
That's the only thing that would suck is if it's during training camp. I can't miss training camp practices. Trace Atkins is going to be there?
Yeah, they had like Shabuzi last year. Sometimes they get like some decent size acts, but then they went back to the 80s one year. They had like Cheap Trick there playing. It used to be a lot better than it is now, but they still get some good bands to come play there.
Right.
Like my driver plays in a band that opened up for I can't remember the act, but he's played on the stages there before.
Ron Killings, aka WWE Superstar R-Truth, Gym Class Heroes, Hot Air Balloons. I was just talking about Hot Air Balloons the other day.
Yeah, they've sent up a shit ton of them.
I would definitely go on a Hot Air Balloon.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? Why not?
No, not a chance. Because when those things go wrong, they go really wrong. Like a plane,
they don't land fast, though, right?
But it depends. Like if it goes up in flames.
Well, yeah, if it goes up,
I've seen that before. Where like the actual balloon part caught on fire, and then everyone falls on the basket.
Have you ever seen Bam Margera when he's on his show Viva La Bam, where he just holds onto it as it lifts, and they're like, "Come on, come on!"
Geez.
It's crazy. It's like hanging to a rope off of it. And
there's no way.
Bill ends up pulling it down.
Yeah, that's the one thing. I can lie to myself in a plane like that. It'll be okay. Like I could separate myself mentally, but being in a hot air balloon, there's no escaping that.
Yeah, people are just saying that 10 people died in Brazil in one. So maybe, I'll still do it.
Maybe.
I just now know I won't survive if it goes wrong.
That's fine. You just have to like make your peace.
Yeah. Or jump at the last. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna die. All right. Let's see.
All right.
I'm gonna let you go. Again, like I said, I got
Okay.
another 15, 20 minutes on here, and then we're gonna roll.
All right,
dude.
sweet.
I'll be leaning on you, so we'll talk soon.
All right. I'll let you know. See you.
Yeah. All right, man. What a 24 hours. Again, we got 20 minutes left. It's gonna be kind of weird to kill the time on this. But Binghamton, New York, finally got it. So how many? We had 600 different slots on this over 24 hours, so that's pretty cool. So Binghamton trip should be heavily Vietnam themed. That would be probably. How would I do that though? Freelance Goon. It's so funny.
That's what they say. Everybody go to with a t-shirt of Vietnam.
But very, very fun. And now this isn't like the most viewed thing. Like again, it was like a steady 100 to 200 people in there. But it's fun. Give us a teaser of the over/under show coming up. So actually, I haven't put together the over/unders. I'll do that. Not today. So it's not really, but it's usually the quarterback, whatever. We'll do per game with the quarterback, in case they don't play. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Trash man I don't think people would like. We're all just wearing rice hats. Freelance Goon says we do heroin in a ditch and listen to CCR. Yeah, I guess that would be a Vietnam themed. Just wear camo. Stupid. Oh man. You know what? So we're gonna make shirts for this live show. So it's for the cause is the slogan for Binghamton, but I think I might have put another slogan as like I was like just glad I'm not in Vietnam. So what a stupid 24 hours. What a very stupid 24 hours. But yeah, so again, the next live show is the Sussex County Miners. That's August 2nd. Please come out to that. We're gonna do one south of the border. We're not really worried about getting people out to that. But if you want to, that's August 29th. But August 2nd, please come out to Sussex. Those guys have been huge supporters of the show. And again, it's a local show. It's a local product sponsoring, which I know the Giants are regional, but it is a national show, Giants Nation show. So if you come to the August 2nd show, that will make it worth it for them if you get a big showing out there and people joining that way. So that's the way to go. That's the way. Go support them. If there's any live show I want you to go out to, it's that, because those guys literally the first sponsor of Giants Nation show. So August 2nd, it's the there's a training camp practice that day, so you can do the training camp in the morning or just do one, whatever, figure it out. But it's going to be a good time. A2 where the Sussex County Miners and Sussex County, the minor league baseball team. I guess it's not technically a minor league baseball team, but it's Bobby Draft Dog. Yeah, I've had some pretty good tweets where I did. I think people did like when I did the Muhammad Ali. It's like I made it through 24 hours, but in reality, it was like a joke on Muhammad Ali not going to Vietnam. So, but some very, very funny moments in all this. So I definitely want to do it again. Not probably
in 1 year.
Yeah, like a year from now. Not saying I'm like, oh, maybe next month we'll do this, but I do think it is a fun thing to do. I am, like I said, a little worried at people just like Vietnam. But also, but we're not going to do it for a plane. Next year, it's just going to be about a live show, right? So we're going to, we're not going to do another plane. So Eli Shears, that was best case scenario for you. That Nail made it for far, but it didn't. Yeah. Again, it would have been hilarious to have to go to. The issue is I would have to pay out of pocket for this. Where if we do it next year, if expenses are charged by the stream, then it is what it is. But So I'm sorry, I was reading some replies to some of our tweets. Just make the rules North America only. See, I don't want to do that though. That's kind of boring. Or maybe I'll do it as like out of the country. It's double the. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. We have a whole year to figure it out. But I feel like this went pretty well. Again, I didn't have this great big plan. Didn't have like any guest slots. It was just like, hey, if you want to come on, come on. And plus, I don't mind to travel, right? Like I want to go visit other countries. Not all of them, but I do like Sicily was on there. I would love to go to Sicily. I'm not going there, and we'll do Italy too. And where's another place as a Canadian? All these destinations talk about bring a vacation. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask. So, send to me.
It's here. It's good post. But I sent you the thing.
Here, hold on. Sending. How much did we make? So we wanted to make 2,100 for the plane. So we did 2,500. So a little extra, but that was actually after we did the fucking Gil Martinez was just giving money away. So, but excited to see you guys in training camp. We're less than. Oh crap! What time do the training camp tickets come out today? We got to make sure we get on top of that. So 2:00. So make sure to get your training camp tickets today. Oh, let's see. Actually, let's do this as we finish because I'm sitting here just kind of going in circles.
7 minutes.
Let's go to Expedia. And what would a 5-day trip to Vietnam cost?
The trip to this 1 day and 1 hour. Include.
Ho Chi Minh City, so that's where we would go. Let's plan it. Let's say 2026. Let's even do like February. Or no, let's do March 2nd to 7th. So it would be leaving from Orlando. I bet you don't even have any flights out of Orlando. Would Miami? I don't know. Anyways. Let's see. Let's look on Expedia and what that would cost. So it'd be like $2,200 trip. The hotels look really nice too. Oh, I'll say Vietnam doesn't look all that bad. Maybe we're gonna freaking go to Vietnam eventually. These hotels look sick. But what the hell am I talking about, anyways?
Look, I'm kidding. Vietnam vaccines, Vietnam t-shirts, Vietnam flag t-shirt. Supper.
The food is dank. Yeah, you don't hold any here because they've been fighting Chinese French for hundreds of years. Anyways, I'm just another fight to them. I wouldn't be worried about that. It's just very, I don't know, whatever. We're moving on. We're on to the next one. All right, we're almost at 11. I think we started like 11 or something yesterday. We're at 11. So we'll My live stream says 11:50, but we're 24 hours or 24 hours.
How Chief Mayonnaise know all these things? He has been in Vietnam.
Probably.
Ask.
Chief Mayonnaise. Have you been to Vietnam? So. All right. So, it is 11. So we have went 24 hours. I guess we could just end it here. We went 11 to 11. Pretty anti, the live show stuff was electric. Thank God we did that, because this would have been really tough without that. That was like the driving force behind it. So, wow, his parents have been a bunch of impressive stamp. Thank you, Ricky Bobby's dad. All right, gonna go. See you guys on Tuesday for the over-unders episode. Enjoy your guys' weekend. And so we got 2 more episodes, and then we're in training camp. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. This is fun. I'm glad I didn't do this last year and I waited till the situation. Look at all the water we drank. All right. I'm not tired anymore. I'm going to be tired as soon as my head hits the pillow. But we'll see you guys. 3 minutes and 11 seconds, I'm being told. Want to do a wheel? Oh, we were supposed to do the wheel for the mystery box. Remember, we tried to get people to do like something from Amazon, and only 2 people did it. Okay, well, let's do best 4 out of 7. So the golf tees that Nick had, and then somebody else had the Trailer Park Boys Good Garbage shirt. All right, Trailer Park, best 4 out of 7.
You should do a giveaway for all the giveaways.
Trailer Park Boys 1-0. Golf tees ties it up 1-1. I'm addicted to the wheel. Trailer Park Boys 2-1. Here, I'm going to do the thing we did. All right, Trailer Park Boys 2-1. Oh, Trailer Park Boys 3-1. Hey, comebacks have happened, so don't worry. But it's not happening. So we're gonna get the Trailer Park Boys. Somebody's garbage is somebody else's good ungarbage. So that's part of the mystery box now. I'm gonna order on Amazon right now. I'll order it in Excel. Go to Amazon on my phone. I'm not gonna pull up my Amazon stuff on here. I'm afraid I'd share some information on like an idiot. Trailer Park Boys. Ungarbage. Shirt. All right, XL men. Bye now. All right. Got it for the mystery box. Oh, helicopter game. Yeah, let's do helicopter game before we go. Let's see if I can beat my final score before we go. But it's super laggy. Actually, I just ran into the first one because it's super laggy. This is what I would have been like in Vietnam.